Good morning. How you guys doing? Woo! Good morning, chat. Day 3 of Tangy TD. Hope you guys have a good day so far. Enjoying yourselves. Hello, Travis. Hello, Magetsap. Hello, Tiny Blue. Hello, Kiro. Hello, Hydro. Hello, Jacob. Good morning, Seamus. Good morning, good morning, good morning. 1 hour late, Cakez.
Excuse me. I need to speak to the manager of this stream. The lack of animated water is unacceptable. I will not be silenced. I want to see ripples. Fix the stream. Fix the water.
Cringe.
Oh my god, what a long message, bro. Oh, yes. Oh! Hello, my brothers. Good morning. Hope you have a good day. What an incredible night it was. I wasn't there. I was sleeping. But yeah, someone of you made a Reddit post. Ja? Wie bitte? Irgendeinen mit Früchten? Haben wir einen? Ja? Solange die nicht kaputt sind. Wife's asking if there's more money. Yeah. Cakez! You have got more money yet? No? Nah, like, I wanted to make a tea and she said, like, she couldn't finish it. We're starting with the tea today, chat. Because I think if I drink a coffee right at the beginning of the stream, I'm gonna get tired 2 hours, 3 hours in. So we're drinking a coffee, like, we'll be min-maxing the coffee usage today. I will not check sales, no. But yeah, someone of you made a Reddit post on livestream fail. Who was that? Like, that went really crazy. Wait, where's that post? No, wait. Most critical is huge. Yeah, I know. I watch him all the time. I like his videos. They are short and sweet. And yeah, he's funny. Let's see. Is there a Reddit post? Oh yeah, here. I think this is luck, by the way, guys. Like, Gamedev checks how much money his game made after. So this is when me and my wife checked the revenue together. That's RNG, yeah. I didn't actually watch the clip yet. Should I watch? It's probably cringe, right? Should I watch? Check now, yeah. Okay. Wait, let me pause. Let's see. Huh? Oh yeah, wait. Okay. Click this. One sec. I turned on speakers because when I'm working offline, I don't like wearing headsets all the time. Right, go again. Click this. Okay. You guys can't see it. Wait, that's bad. I like this. Fine. The face.
Oh my god. This is 30,000. 30,000 Dollar.
Oh my god.
My wife's like all in the picture. Oh man.
Oh my god.
Das war gestern, ja. Ah? Man sieht nicht viel, weil ich den Hintergrund so weg habe. man kann dein
Oh my god.
That's a long clip, bro. Holy cow. Noch einmal. Okay, my wife wants to see one more time. Click this. Slaggy, wait. Okay. I'll make it loud. Wait 1 sec. Where's it here? Okay, one more time. This pay.
This is 30,000. 30,000 $.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Crazy person.
Oh my god.
Congrats, bro. Thank you. Where is she from? Albania. Came to Germany like 9 years ago.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
I'll have you guys know, yeah, that just 5 minutes later, she was like, let me take a picture of the money. And she pushed me away, you know. I broke my nose on the side of the wall, right? And she was like all interested in the money. Like I didn't exist anymore. Yeah, I'll have you know, okay? So, yeah. That's showing the true colors already. It's like not even a day, lady. But that is crazy, man. That is that's I can't even comprehend, bro. What does this thing I mean? And I got lucky. That's why I mean I got lucky, right? Not that this ended up here, which that's luck too. Someone like who posted this anyways? Yeah, 100K and I'm dead. Yeah. I have like I think I've watched even Charlie's video on that, right? There was a video about a Reddit moderator on live stream fails that lost his position as a moderator. And maybe if this moderator was still in charge, gotten a few reports on this, well, this technically breaks the title guidelines. Imagine if it was the other moderator and he would have just deleted this. Imagine, right? So that's what I mean. It's like that's double luck. We got lucky that someone made this. Like, who made this? Like, who made this? Like, who made it? I couldn't see it.
Das sind meine Gebete. Ich habe mich so gebetet, damit du so viel Geld kriegst.
Ach so, okay. Yeah. Me? I made this? Ah, okay. Scroll up. Scroll up. You have really entertaining character. It's not pure luck, Cakez. Thank you, Multiplex. I appreciate that, man. Wow. Thank you. Oh, man. Thank you. What a nice comment, man. Damn. I started a Reddit post, man. Big congrats on to buy your game when I have money. You guys, I took a couple gold. Thank you. Thank you, man. Yeah, like, see, like, now I'm the best, right? Just wait. If I make a mistake, I'm dead, right? I'm the worst. So, like, there's only these two, like, Dima in Discord, Cakez. Dima in Discord. Let's see. Dima in Discord. Let me check. I click on Discord and this is what I see. Yeah, that's so... Man, that's amazing, bro. I can't believe this. Like, I was dreaming about this. Like, and there was no way, right? It's like, no way this guy will play this. Like, it's insane. And I was so sad that, like, he was stuck in the ship Bay, what was it called? Bay Harbor Butcher map, right? And I saw this and was like, I have a patch for this, but it isn't tested. I'm like, nah, I need to patch this. Like, yeah, I hate that level. Yeah, it's fixed now. Like, I patched this. It's easier now, and you should be able to beat it. But I have one more piece of code I want to add today to make the catapults die the moment you kill the boss. Because I think the catapults you having to kill the catapults. Like, the reason why he thought he lost the level is because the catapults didn't die. And I was like, damn it. Dima. No, you like Dima. Dummy Summer? Wait. Am I blind? Am I stupid? Shit. I add you? Shade 11? Huh? Why Bloonske? Shade 11, this is bot provider. Shade 11, Shade 11. No, filter. Oh my god. Read, last message. Guys, I'm really bad at Discord. I'm so sorry. Like, I'm stupid. Like, I can't. Ah, you see. Disable. Add Cakez. DB. My man. This is our hero, bro. Wait, I don't want to leak anything. This is our hero. Did some marketing for Cakez, lol. Like, what do we say? Like, man. Huh? Add. I don't want to call people saints because there are no saints, right? Only little kids like babies. These are angels and saints because they don't do anything wrong. You guys want me to add that as an emote or something? Like, I do not mod VIP people. I don't know. Like, as nice as this person is and has done that, has done something like I do not know him, right? But if they stay here and for a long time, like we need to build like trust, right? No amount of success gonna change. Mr. Jonathan Smith, I missed your message. Hello there, my man. I'm doing good. I need to sleep more. I hope to get more sleep tonight. I was really... And wait, we got $30. I missed that too. Holy cow. Wait, sorry. Who was that? Shit. I'm so sorry, man. Here, Betty, Funshine. Thank you very much for $30. Mr. Funshine. Holy cow. Thank you for the amazing game. Sadly, I finished the game. Looking forward to new maps. Yeah, I will add a desert biome and there will be new maps too. Like, for example, I crafted this map the other day. We could go here. Like, I'm on the debug build. I crafted this map the other day. Test. This was like a nice idea I had for like some sort of nighttime level. Like, I need to place the light sources a bit better here and to make the outside a lot more dark to give like the feel of like a crazy night, right? And then this could be a wolf level with werewolves. This could be a werewolf boss level, for example, right? But like, it's not done yet at all. Like, I haven't spawned any waves. I just built the level for fun. And then we have the other wolf level, right? The which one? The wolf's den, which is done already. But I think I will turn this into a winter map because we have like 5 forest maps. But yeah, I plan on adding more content now that the game is doing very well. And but I will inform you guys. It'll take some time. I will also take a break at some point because I've been like going hard at this for like 4 years now. And yeah, I need a break to calm down and yeah, relax. Maybe do some PR and respond to Discord feedback, even short messages. Thanks. Yes, I have a lot of PR actually because I fixed a lot of things. We'll talk about this now and then I'll answer people on Discord. I have not been answering, but I've been collecting. And let me go over the things I did. But first, my man, thank you again for $30. That is insane. And very generous of you. And yeah, thank you. Glad you enjoyed the game. You went well beyond what support is, man. Thank you. The videos about my game will come much later because right now, I don't really want to make videos. I'd rather fix the game. I saw Charlie struggle so much on that map that it made me realize that there needs to be some ginormous balancing patches so that the progression feels a lot more fun. And as part of that, we added the cauldron, Which, why can't I do that now? I thought I did that. It worked last time. Interesting. I basically... Let's go through some of the changes. But yeah, it's incredible, man. I could not have dreamed this. And yeah, I was watching Charlie. Man, what are people saving for? Very impressive. I've heard of an ex-Blizzard hacker. Oh, okay, like that's the first one. That's the first message I'm reading. Oh yeah, we have like a new peak. That is crazy too, man. Moist Critical played it. Yes, I watched him play it. He beat the first couple of levels pretty quickly. I need to watch like his entire impression, but most people like the first 3 levels. Like there's not much feedback going on here. And that maybe he struggled a little bit here and it took him some time, but he beat this map really quickly too. And yeah, wait, let's see. I haven't actually seen him kill the boss.
Why can't I attack him anymore? There we go.
Like he was doing, what was he? Yeah, he got here ghillie suit with poison.
Boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh god.
I can't believe it, bro. Like that, like it actually happened. Someone played my game. Oh, I can't believe this. I just cannot. I need to pin the message about Tangy TD though. One sec. Okay, what I need to do is here, guys. If you want to support the game, you can buy a Tangy TD. It would help out a lot. The game's out. I've been working on a very nice balance and quality of life patch. So if you guys want to support me, you can do that. Would be awesome. On Twitch too. Let me paste the message here. I was so negative about it before. Yeah, I was. Because, like, you see, like, that this happened, I could have never dreamed. Why? Because before I released the game, I spent countless hours trying to market it to YouTubers. Like, I did not do many Reddit posts. Okay. But I tried some. But I reworked my trailer a lot. I wrote a lot of emails, even for Steam Next Fest. I streamed the game a lot. And we even had other, you know, friend streamers play the game to help us out. And but I never heard back from anyone that I reached out to. Like, I was talking to other game devs about their games, and it's like, oh, I sent 100 mails. I've got 5 people, you know, making videos. And it's like, it seemed so easy for them and so difficult for me. And I was like, the game's not gonna do well. Like, I tried getting people to play it. No one wants to play it. And then, you know, 14 days before the release, ByteUL made the post about the small little character shooting arrows. And like, if you guys have that clip, right, would be awesome if someone could link it. And before this, we had oranges, right? Like, instead of these characters, there were oranges. And I was like, maybe this is gonna help? But I didn't know. And so I invested like 2 or 3 days of pure grinding on adding these characters in. No Tangy TD category. It doesn't matter. This is better category than Tangy TD. I don't even want people to be in the Tangy TD category because it's broken. Like, if you try to get to Tangy TD on Twitch, it loads infinitely because the link's broken. Because it was Cakez TD before. And I did not get into contact with anyone. Seems fixed now? Really? One sec. I want to show you what the game looked like before. But you guys remember this, right? And yeah, I was very negative about the game because, like, no one responded. Like, this is what it was before. What it looked before. Oh no, wait, actually that's already the updated version. What do we have here? Move Tangies? Small showcase? Yeah, we had these oranges, right? And I was trying to, like, somehow make clips, but no one really cared. Maybe it was the oranges? I don't know. I can't tell. Like, now... I think. Zenidev. Then Zenidev, thank you very much, man. Krauts Pro, thank you. Will your wife? No, my wife is not on Reddit. Like, she doesn't even know what Reddit is. But let's see. Couple goals. Finding life partner that gets excited about anything in your life puts you in a small minority. Goats indeed. True, true, true. Big true. Hey, my man. Game Tangy TD. Thank you. Strategic tower defense. Wow, this guy put in the work. Fine cherry pie. Is that also the... No, there's someone else. Wow, who was this? Awesome. If you'd like to follow the dev as well. Bro, my man, bro. Meanwhile, in my ads, I'm the developer of the game, The Tower. Yeah, true. We endured your PR streams. Everyone expert now. Yeah. Okay. Cakez, Big Donut. Wait, Big Donut again? Oh, I'm so sorry. Holy cow, who was this now? Christ! My man! You reached out to Discord too. Hey, my man, I know I haven't been around much recently. I'm generally super happy for you that the release went so well. Just awesome. You really deserve. Thank you very much, bro. That is... Thank you. I don't know what to say. That is... Goodness. Now, he reached out to me on Discord too. I told him it's all good, man. Like, not you. You can't watch everyone all the time. And, like, you know, you also have to... You don't watch the same person every day, right? But thank you very much. That is incredibly generous. Yeah, we have like a new peak. Like, I'm very happy about that too. That is cool. Awesome. Really cool, guys. Really cool. Yeah, if you wanna try out the game, let's get to the changes. I wanna see him kill the boss though. One sec. Sorry. Kill the boss. How's he killing it? Like, cause the boss is about... I fail at doing this a little bit. I want you to spread out. But the game also rewards you for putting your units together, right? And I can see that he puts the units so close together. He probably used Tangy to smash them together, right? You can pick them up and toss them together. Then they can get closer to each other. I guess he's... Yeah, the poison. It's the poison he gets stun knocked, doesn't he? Yeah, he gets stun knocked.
Oh, we did actually have him stun locked there for a second. Tangy.
Ah, I see. I mean, you know, see, like, the gamer in me wants to go now, right? Go into ground slam. And then take the target count and up that to 16. Because you know what happened here? Like, he smashed the ground. Wait, after he gets out of his stun. He smashed the ground and only hit a couple. Only 8 units. Right? And so, if I increase the target count to 16, he's gonna stun 16 people. But I guess people will get mad then, right? So, I'll nerf everything. Yeah. So I won't, it's fine. Dev ball, dev ball. Difficulty increases income. Nah, it's fine. Let's stop. I won't do it. It's okay. I won't do it. Yeah, thank you guys for following. That is crazy. There's a lot of followers. I don't know how many followers I have, but that has been like I never have woken up to followers. That's crazy. Why does the ground slam even have a target count? Well, because I wanted to nerf it in a way where it shouldn't target everything because it's overpowered. Almost 30k. Damn, that's crazy. That's like almost like that's like 500 or something in a day. That is insane. Increased by 2 every week. They will not notice. Just make it 10. I'll probably make it 10 because he is supposed to be an anti-dev ball, and that's what Togglebit was struggling with too. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so 10. Let's do 10.
Oh, we did actually have him stun locked there for a second. Tangy gave her life bravely yet again. Wait, we're doing really good damage.
He's a gamer.
Finish him! I am so surprised we actually squeaked that out.
Nice. Yeah, he realized that the ghillie suit together with because the ghillie suit hits a lot, right? And then you apply a lot of poison. And the bow converts to poison damage, so any damage you get is poison, even fire damage. So yeah, he found a really strong build. It's like 300,000 is a good number. And that's why I also added in this change, right? That you can drag an item into this cauldron here, and you get any item you want. You can also sort these items by type. But yeah, it allows you to bypass the RNG a little bit. And what I want to do today, it's strong late game. Yeah, it's important, I think. I think without this, the valid criticism of the game being too RNG heavy is true. Because if I want to get a banner, I keep re-rolling and I get green items, but I don't get a banner. I got lucky here, right? But for the most part, I never see a banner. Like I'm trying to re-roll and I can't find one. And that is really frustrating. And when I was playtesting the game, I would remember trying to re-roll the shop like 10 million times. And I'm not getting the freaking banner. And I just want to... And then maybe you roll too fast because you get frustrated. And then you overroll a banner. And it's like, I hate it! What did I just do? Fuck! And then you're like, yeah, you're left with nothing. It's pure RNG. And I think this cauldron mechanic is the perfect counterfeit to this. The only thing we need to do now is balance this properly. Because I think 120 seconds for a tier 1 item is maybe a bit too high. I think I want to go do a progression from 60 seconds on the lowest tier item cooldown to 90 to 140, because green items should be a long cooldown. And then blue items will have like 300 or something. Keybinds for placing units. But they are 1 to 3 is keybinds. We have keybinds already. Just watch the reaction video of the sales. Gold's right there. Hello there, my man. Tier-based timing. Yeah, tier-based timing, exactly. Secret keybinds. Where's the pause button, Cakez? The pause button is behind me. Oh, yeah, you don't see it. I moved the pause button closer to the play button because I saw, like, okay. Essentially, he beat this map, right? And he's 2 hours, 40 minutes in, and then he gets basically like, yeah, butt fucked by this map. And he's trying out different strategies until he can't beat the map because it's too difficult, right? And then someone in chat, like somewhere here, I wake up, right? I see this and I'm like, shit. And then I hotfix the game real quick because I already had planned out what I was gonna do. It was just wasn't 100% finished, right? Like the catapults still need to be done. Like we'll do this in a second. Doesn't take long. It's like really, it's like 2 lines of code or something. We just kill the catapults when the boss dies. And I hotfixed the game. Now he updates. And he never once used the pause button here. Like he never once used it. I think the reason for that is because the play button and the pause button are too far away from each other. But yeah, then ultimately he manages to... Like this part I watched. I was back from kindergarten. I watched this. And then he actually kills the boss.
Is great.
Wait. The boss goes here. And he actually manages to kill the boss.
Got the emerald.
But then he thinks the game is broken. No, stop. He thinks oh my god, he thinks the game is broken because he thinks that some units went out of bounds, which they can't do. They cannot actually go out of bounds. I programmed them in a way where they will always patrol inside the map, but they can patrol, like flying units can patrol on trees, right? But they will still see you. But he thought so, which obviously is a valid thing that you think of when it's like, oh, they might have patrolled outside, and now I have to kill the catapults, but the units are outside. So we will just kill the catapults. Let's do that real quick, okay? Because it's... yeah, it's a bad design. I know. I'm sorry. This mouse button, I considered deleting the game. I refuse to go back and grind. Yeah, no, you don't have to grind much anymore. The difficulty is still not very well done, but it is better. Let me see. So basically, when we attack, and handle damage. When we handle damage, and when we kill the target, I think I'm already checking if the boss, if the target is a boss, right? Here. So basically, if the target is a boss, we have this check. Then this is like a special if check to award 10 GXP. But here, we could also do if target dot enemy type ID is enemy pirate fat goblin pirate. Then obviously we are. Do we have level state? No, we have game state here. It's fine. Level type ID. Story map ID, sorry. Because the only story map ID... No, I'll do this differently. I'll do this smarter. Basically, if we have the fat goblin pirate, then in the level state, I want to track an array of catapults. Now, what if they are so many catapults? Right now, they are not, right? Okay, let's see. UID. That's an ID, let's say 56, or let's say 100. Whatever, 100, right? That would be catapults. So now basically, I will store... And when an enemy updates itself, I will check if the enemy is a catapult, and I will just do level stage, and I will add myself to this catapult list, right? The catapults are not full. Right, if they're not full, I can add myself to it. And then we'll get this as well. And then we go to update enemies. And we'll reset this here. Right, we clear this out. And now we go to the error. And then we'll basically, if we have a fat goblin pirate, we go through the catapult list. It has to be a UID reference. We get the catapult ID from the game state level state catapults. Right, UID, my brother. UID, sir. And then we just do enemy entity. Pointer catapult is get enemy by ID. Hello. Get entity by ID, sorry. Get entity by ID. That would be the catapult ID. Hello. Yeah, like Zoe. Hello. Hello, Christ, my man. Good morning. And we just do catapult components. Or equals depth. I should have restarted my computer, guys. I was experiencing crazy lags in the code editor the entire time. So basically this clears all the catapults. Kills them all. That should be it. Now we change data, which means we have to restart the game. And I'm sorry. This is the last. There's not 1,000 people. Shady Level, stop, please. I will look and then ban you for today. Goodbye. Okay, Shady 11, I told you not to do that. Hide me, guys. Okay, so Shady 11 gets banned for today. Yep. Goodbye. I told you not to do that. Don't get people excited about this. This is emotional abuse. Don't do that. So I will see you tomorrow. 22 hours. Goodbye. Boom. Musik. Did the bot die?
I don't want to do that, Cakez.
That is no 80,000 seconds. It was 22 hours. Goodbye, Shade 11.
Commit and push immediately, and then go vegan.
Oops. Even if we got successful, right? Even if this is very successful, which it is. And
thank you for $30.
Don't make this joke.
Thank you for the amazing game. Sadly, I finished the game. Looking forward to new maps.
Null exception. Don't do this, please. No, please.
Glad to be back to my favorite Vulcan
Don't unban him.
Godot stream. Please keep your functions shorter than 5 lines.
Fucking softwares! Is the game supposed to ship with the PDB file? Yeah.
Thank you for $30. Hey man, I know I haven't been around that much recently. I'm genuinely super happy for you that the release went so well. Just awesome, you really deserve it.
Thank you, man. Misclick promise. Please, now, like the null exception, I'll explain to you why you shouldn't do that. I explain to you why you shouldn't do that, please. In the past, when I got, rage baited by people in chat and I needed a break from that, so to not crash out, right? I would give them a timeout and then TCAP or other mods would come in and unban these people, and they would keep pushing buttons to the point where I would get really anxious, not anxious. I was basically behaving badly because I was crashing out. I got mad, right? Because I could not control what messages I got sent at. And so when you see, so it is really important that you don't do this, because I know Shade 11 is just joking, right? It's totally fine. But you have to realize that this type of stuff, it's like an emotional roller coaster I went through the entire time. And like I'm holding back tears every time, every day. And I just do not want to, because he did the same thing to Bite Me Games, and you just can't do that to a game dev when they spent hard work. They did a lot of work. They release a product, and then someone comes in and says, "Oh, you have 100 people playing," and then you check, you get excited, you're very happy, and you're instantly getting into the dumpster of like, "Oh, it's only 5, it's only 1." Like that is really bad. You should not. That is the worst thing you could do to a game developer, because I think this is abuse actually. Like it is gotta be. It is really bad. Like you should not do that to anyone, even if you don't like them, right? A good brother. Yeah, like Shade 11, I told you before, okay, to not do this. I told you before. You still did it. Fix crashes. Yeah. So yes. Let's continue. So I was coding on the game. Let's get the rest of the stuff. Especially if they're not doing well, yeah. This
library you
is.
use? Oh, I see. I have written my own code to do that. I have followed this principle here, not this one.
Where's the new strings? Yeah. So the new strings will arrive in a second. I've patched the game, and I was preparing for an update post. Let's see. So.
The calculation.
Okay, I'm gonna skip that because I will not be able to talk, and we kind of have to move a bit fast here today. So basically, you can now no longer get past 400. Guys, stop. You can now no longer get past 420 skill points. It'll now display maximum when you try to earn skill points in a level. Like for example, let me play here. Give myself the maximum amount of skill points, which I think I have, right? No, I don't. Actually, whoops. Let's say I give myself oh shit, I gave myself too many. That was bad. 1 sec. That was too much. We had an overflow. Whoops. Oh my god. Imagine if someone plays that long. They get so many skill points, it overflows. Like they find some hidden strategy and they can play until infinity. I asked a couple of times. Just tell me to sub. But why is the update calling game update in all stacks traces submitted? Why is the game update calling game update? Game update is calling game update? Oh, could it be the indirection? Yo, which characters turn me on? Can you make them less hot, please? What you talking about, bro? So small characters, they don't even have boobies. The next character is gonna be a mage, okay? With a big beard. Hello, my friend. Okay, let's focus up. Okay, we have 416. 420 is the most you can get. If you go into a mission now, it'll say max. Maximus, right? And you play. This is another thing I did. I'll talk about that in a second. I think it's awesome that you no longer have to. You don't no longer have to level up Tangy if you don't want to. You could just stay base level and keep leveling. And then decide to level up. Right? So yeah, let me lose real quick. It'll now say maximum skill points. So that hopefully gets rid of the question, how many skill points do I have? Why can I not go? Why can I earn skill points? Where they're going, right? I hope this works. And I was gonna do a picture for the one guy on Discord, because there was one person that. Let me save this image. Where do we put this? Assets, Twitch, streaming, Twitch. Do I have emotes? I think we put all of the emotes here, right? Cakes, pork. That's the second crazy pork, right? True. Yeah, so now max. One more time. Did not receive points after run. Hey there. Got it now then, Cakes. Can't forget that one. Yeah, hey there. You can only earn... This is how it looks now. But I'll probably close the post. How do I get the other view? This one. That one's a bit better. I love Discord like this because it's really helpful to organize all of the different things. So we have done this, right? So you can no longer earn points. It shows max now. Tangy projector is getting stuck on trees. Yeah, this is really annoying. I will probably figure out a way to fix this tonight. My game crashed on round 81. Let's see. Why? Oh my god. Bro, what is this? Jesus. Like, even when I played to around like 90, I never got that many fires on my screen, bruh. He's playing Oblivion. My gosh. Is this hell? Yeah. He was using the cauldron though, so he was probably farming fire damage on everyone. He's not using the defender. I'm thinking he should have crashed. Yeah. He should have crashed. But yeah. It's not responding. It stopped responding. Why? Let's see. So we need to fix these real quickly. And yeah, so you're saying... Oh no, you need to give me the error log. This is just a game log. Wait. Hey man. Let's make this in like this. You can find the error logs in the errors folder. If Luigi, if you are here, I need the error logs, and the error logs are when you go to Steam, when you right click, you go to browse local files, then in the errors you can get the logs there. Doesn't have error logs, PC fried. Wait, his PC stopped responding. Really? Not Tangy TD, access stopped responding. Congratulations on the launch, Cakez. When can I expect my key? You want a key? I can give you one on Discord. Just write me so I don't forget. There's one guy on Twitch playing a game. I think he's stuck. He's stuck. One guy on Twitch. Okay, I'll go through the list first and I'll look at the guy. Okay, I should prioritize that. Could you provide me the link of the person who is stuck? They burnt the ground. Yeah, but for real, bro. They did. Difficult to fix if I don't know. It could just be too many active abilities. Like every single one of these fires is an active ability. But if you create too many, it just won't create more. And I will do a ring buffer in the future. So a new active ability will spawn and clean up the old. It'll just loop. He's stuck. Thanks for playing, man.
Oh, these are like the worst.
How's he stuck? Where's he stuck? That's fine, Emo. He's stuck because it's hard. But he's using the cauldron. That's nice. And he's pausing too.
Wait, I'm saving that. Burning arrow. I'm saving for that.
Looks like.
Huh?
Yeah.
Crossbow.
Was soll ich machen?
Yeah, I think I already have that.
Zoe, nur?
Quiver.
Okay. Okay, guys.
Add the sword onto one of these guys and trade for another shield.
Okay, yeah, guys, I quickly need to pick up my daughter. She's.
You don't have one. Okay.
Alles gut. I need to pick up Zoe or two kids. Like, real quick. Be right back. Tell me what the problem is. If you can make a clip, would be nice. I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Thing attack speed. Okay, I think I could buy it. Freeze. This lady's gonna get it. Okay, not bad. We're cooking something here. I think I need another healer though, for sure. Wait, where's my... Oh, she almost died. Can we survive? Don't I already have this? Let's go with... I think I already have this reroll. Okay. On hit teleports big group of enemies back down the path. I'll take that. I need more of these guys. Armor. Okay, this is a little bit better, but as soon as this goblin comes out, it's GG's. I feel like my guy needs a healer here. How are you finding it so far? Any issues? One thing about this map, I don't know if it's meant to be, but I think this is the final boss of the first map. This goblin like came out round 1 or 2 and I was like, what is what is what is happening. So maybe I don't know if that's meant to happen, but sometimes he comes out like around, I don't know, 8, and then another time I restarted, he came out round 1, and it was just like GG's in a moment. But the game is pretty cool, honestly. The graphics are, I love the graphics, and the music is chill. But I can't get past this level, so until then, we'll see. If you hit the boss, it aggroes. There's no way.
What? How did I hit him then? Maybe like poison damage got to him?
Okay, that's better to set up back here than up here. I was setting up here, and I'm guessing it was aggroing it. Okay. Well, that's... Thanks for letting me know that. I did not even realize. This part, I don't know. I have a question about, like, what if I put a blue item into here, or like a green item? Am I gonna get better items? Because I keep only getting these, like weaker, I guess, things.
I'm back.
I need to build a couple more. I think I need another bow girl. Another thing, I don't know if, like I know I can move these with,
Ja.
right here with the main character.
Alles gut.
So I can
Guck mal
pick
da,
this one up,
Katze.
right?
Guck mal da.
And
Katze.
I can
Guck mal
just,
da.
like I wouldn't be able to place
Katze.
this ranger in here because there's no space, but if I move
Alles
here with the
gut.
lady, I could just drop her
Guck mal
in that
hier.
spot, which I don't know if
Guck mal da.
that's what it's supposed to be like, but it's kind of cool. Or like a loophole, I guess, in a way. Let's get a short
Katze.
bow.
Ja, ja.
That's why it comes out. You get the
Okay, guys,
rare-
just gotta wait a bit.
Oh, I see. Is that what it says?
Das ist meine.
Oma.
Das
Another
ist was zu
question,
trinken
do
für
these
Papas
stack?
Tee.
Like, I already have this on.
Willst du was trinken?
Like if I get
Okay,
another one,
warte.
is this like now this becomes plus
Yeah.
20 and this becomes minus 8? Is that a thing, or is it just once and then I don't know? Just if I like take it, does it even help me, or I don't know.
Animate water, please. Joinka, yeah.
I'm gonna reroll,
Nochmal?
but that's my question that I've been having when I have to choose these.
Möchtest du auch? Nein? Okay. Nein. So, jetzt essen, okay? Essen. Mama macht Essen, okay? Runter? Ja, hier.
This is probably my best
To
run right
Mama.
now.
Okay. Congrats on the release, man. Thank you, man. Would be awesome if you Zoe plays your game someday. Yeah, true.
Okay, let's freeze. Let's try to do some quick math here. Wind of lightning.
If you hit the boss at Agros. Wow, this game looks cool. You guys are glazers, bro. Okay. Okay, guys. Cakez, how do you feel about everything that happened? Do you plan on future games or making this a good one as possible?
Okay, I'm gonna need a couple more here. What's up? What's up?
I really can't concentrate right now. I need to wait a bit until Zoe is doing better.
Howdy.
But like, if I'm being honest,
Play here.
I think I have already Like, I don't know how much to improve the game other than with more content and some quality of life features. Sorry, 1 second. I lost the video. I mean, he's stuck, but this level should be okay. Now that you can do RNG stuff with the cauldron. Should be okay.
I might actually be able to get through this. Hope.
Let me see. I don't have an error file in Simultaneous. It's just like fire. Why would it crash here? Round 81. So he went for maximum. Okay, I'm gonna have to ask him. Okay. Then can you tell me what items you put on your characters? So if I know the build, I can reproduce it maybe. These are two things that are annoying. Negative error. First time it happened to me. Mike, thank you. Let's see. Update game, weighted item, negative. See, this is the second time, guys. We in this function we get an error. Vielleicht gleich, aber mach erstmal. Alles gut. Zoe, hinsetzen. An deinen Tisch. Like they eating while they're standing, bruh. Koami, thank you very much for subscribing. Albanian, yeah. Oh yeah, the version, right?
Sturdy Post says.
It is though. It is though. Because of the pause menu.
Could they have made the? Ah! They could have made the. Could they have made the? Ah! They could have made the. Could they have made the? Ah!
Cakez 7 sure.
You saw it yesterday and told you?
JK! Hey!
This is a function.
What?
No.
How?
No, it's not. Shit, what do I do? Let's see. Update game 49,000.
No, not this way! Hey! No, not this way! This is no way, bro.
Let's see. Yeah.
Am I so out of touch?
49,254.
No.
Koami just subscribed.
Thank you very much for subscribing.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Can you guys put a cooldown of 5?
CDS1 is gifting 1 sub to the community.
Mario, thank you very much for gifting a sub to the community.
Is it auto cold? Well, it's starting to get cold because I barely have anything left.
Okay, wait. Guys, I cannot... Sorry guys, but I really cannot talk if we guys spam this all the time, so I have to increase the cooldown.
The calculations are in hand.
It's very interrupting and I'm not getting to anything.
The powers of your brain are overwhelming.
Can you guys increase the cooldown to 5 minutes, please, for now? Because otherwise people will just spam it every minute. And I can't talk because it's so absolutely loud. I think the mods can increase the cooldown, really. Okay, then I'll do it. 1 sec. I'll figure it out. Must be here somewhere, right? Moderation, no. Must be rewards, right? No. Power-ups, channel points. Here, found it. Yeah, sorry guys that I have to increase it, but I would really like to go through these things, because for me it's very important that the players, aka you guys, most of you, have a smooth experience. And if people are getting crashes when they are playing the game, that sucks. And I really don't want that. So I want to make sure that no one gets a crash, if possible. Or very, 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 very rarely. Yeah, cooldown. Enter a number of minutes, 5. Okay, so we have the first. Oh my god, fucking hit this guy! Are you fucking kidding me? The fucking wall is triggering the fuck out of me! Fuck you! Oh my god! The fucking wall! God, that triggered me so much! Oh, fucking hell, sorry. God, I hate that so much. This is so... Every 5 minutes should be fine. So let's see. Are we missing something here? Clown is 5. Sage is 5. We should be good. GigaChat. Oh, GigaChat will be 6. Because that's the most annoying sound ever. I might just have to remove it. Because people use it to interrupt me. I know it. Okay. Cakez, you're gonna play Dark Souls again. Yeah, I wanna play Dark Souls again. I'm super... I should not talk about it because I get like cry tears because of it. But yes, I've been hoping that I could do that. Yes. Alles gut. Yeah. So you guys were saying there was this wait yesterday, right? The dropping of the items. Now I have changed the code a lot, so it's no longer the same position in code.
Just subscribed. Congrats on very positive.
Long time no see, man. Thank you. Yeah, I want to get to overwhelmingly positive, if possible. Now, obviously, people have to buy the game for that. But if possible, I want to. And so there are issues in the game that I want to fix. Let's see, 49,200. Thank you so much for the support, though, man. I appreciate it a lot. What was it again? Now, let's focus up here, guys. This is already taking too long. Danke. 49,000. Because if anyone else plays, I don't want them to be stuck or have issues. 49,200. Here. So you guys are saying this line, which is now 45,000, is wrong? It's a random range between 0 and maximum weight. Index -1. Oh. I see. We need to do index here, don't we? Now we don't do -1, we need to do index, right? No, not an if check. Logic-wise, it needs to be index now, because we are going one before. We did this example yesterday, right? Essentially, let's say we have 100 random weight, maximum weight, and we do 30 at the first item, 40 at the second item, and 30 at the last item. Now we roll. Let's say we roll a 60. Now, we accumulate weight to figure out which bracket we're in, right? First, second, or third item. And we roll 60. Cumulative weight is 0. Well, 0 is less than 60. We continue. Then we add the weight to it, right? So we add We do 0 plus 30. And then we ask again if 30, piss off, is less than 60. Yes, we continue. Then we do 30 plus 60. No, sorry, not 60. Yes, but we add in 40, sorry. And then we check again if 70 is less than 60, which is not. We break. Now, index-wise, we did 2 if checks that succeeded. So here we do index plus 1. And here we do index plus 1, which means our index is now 2. Which means we rolled a 60. But we should have chosen the second item, guys. Am I stupid? Then you need to put accumulative weight of the item 0 as the initial value, no? Check above. Oh wow, we have 300. Damn, we have 300 people. Wow! Woo! Yeah, we're preparing a big update, guys. It's index -1. Yeah. God, I hate math, man. I hate math. I fucking hate this shit, man. Like, this is the Path of Exile item weight system, right? Every single item has weights. You have a pool of items that you drop. You accumulate all of the weights together, 15,000. Then you roll once, boom. Which item did you get? You go from left to right. Ah, that's the item I got. How are you doing update notifications? You post on Steam about it, and I can post on Discord too, one update. How much time did it take him to write 50k lines of code? 4 years. It was more than 50k one time, it was 60k. I'm so fucking stupid. Let's see. So basically I roll 60. 60 should be the item. But why do I stop? Because I am choosing a random item out of many items. I'm trying to choose 3 random items out of 20. That means if I roll a 60... Wait, so before we had equals, okay? Before we had equals, that crashed because index could become 4 because you could hit exactly the maximum weight. And so, like, let's say you have like 100, you roll, right? You roll 100, then it does index plus 1 4 times, boom. Or I'm just clamping the index. Guys, it worked before. I'm just gonna clamp. Index -1. Guys, I'll just clamp it. Piss off, fly! I'm too stupid. Like, listen, like, what worked before was correct. And we are just going to do, let's just do const int clamped index. And then just do that. Because I don't get the other things. Okay, we need to fix this ASAP then. Good thing is we're almost done. Right, chat? This is the best thing to do. Like what we had before. We just clamped the results now. I've been looking for a new TD game. Loving TD so far. It's really fun. Hey, awesome! Tiger Girl, that's amazing. Glad you like it. I hope I can make it a bit better. There are a couple of things. If you have anything that you don't like or you want to have changed, feel free to feel free to make a post on Discord. My wife made food, thank you very much. Big W's. I'm actually getting really hungry. You missed an index? Oh yeah. Thank you, Mr. Aizen. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so this should be fixed. Let's tell him. Close. Crash on 181. I think this was level 5. Emerald bow, compound bow, multivision goggles, ruby necklace. And I believe I used burning arrow. Not sure. Oh, you believe you used burning arrow, but you're not sure? You're not sure if you used burning arrow. I haven't, well, I have the picture, not the emote yet. What does the function clamp do? Well, clamp is a function that takes in any value and makes sure that the value is always between the two arguments passed in after it. So let's say I clamp the value number 3 to 0 and 2. That means 3 is higher than 2, it'll be converted to 2. But if I clamp the value number 1, it will not change because the value number 1 is between 0 and 2. And same for clamping 0. If I clamp 0, well, it's already 0, that's fine. Clamping 2 results in 2. And this is for ints, right? You can clamp float values as well. It's mostly used for floats, right? So you have like 1.5, which is in between 0 and 2, so you don't change it. And in this case, I need to clamp because I do not want to index out of bounds. That's how the guy crashed. Okay, that's fixed. Awesome. Next. This is, I don't know how we do that. Like, he must have had too many things on screen. I'll see what I can do here. Maybe it's just too much shit going on. I don't see your FPS. Maybe he was running on an FPS. Yeah, we had no, it was 32k yesterday. Okay, hey, Cakez, with bug fixes, it's best to be fast with communication but steady with releases. Don't panic and introduce. Yeah, no, yeah, you're right. Man, I'm hungry. Move the inventory to the bottom outside of screen. Oh, I see. Okay, what I learned over the last couple of days and with the previous examples of making a demo version and then releasing that while streaming, when I see an error that is fixable in a couple of seconds, I should do that. Like right now. For example, I'll put a unit close to the edge and then we can see the items. Let me check here. Which code path is this again? Game intro. This is not a modal. Tangy relics. Item exchange. Shop modal. Options. 1 level. Lost level. Tutorial. Move point. Challenges. Open chest. I don't remember where I draw the hero. Is it the TTF item system? TFT item system? TFT items reloaded, is that here? Selected hovered hero, maybe it's hovered hero with an item. But it's from the shop. In-game shop. Definitely happens here. So it's gotta be inventory bag. Free item. Selected item. Draw item. Hovering another item. Hovering a hero. Are we here? We are not. So this is not... We need to go to in-game shop. Is it the modal? Okay, so it's got to be the modal then. And here we have a hovered hero. Yes, so it's got to be here. Yeah, okay, we got that. So draw item on hero is probably drawing all the items. Yeah, cool. And I think it'll generate a position based on where the hero is. Draws a slot. Text center. Items center. Here we go. World to UI. Here, that's where we want to clamp it. I can't make it const. Or we do const. Nah, we do this. If items center dot y is less than, well, how much? Ooh, difficult to say. The items center, right? Let's just try out. If it's less than 20, we set it to 20. Well, we know what it is, but okay, let's just see. That's the first Y check. Oh yeah, a sec. So that does nothing. Oh, it does. Oh, wow. Yeah. I mean, we could even go a couple pixels higher. I wonder what happens when we have a boss, though. One sec. It's very... oh shit, I need to beat this level. Fuck. Okay, fine. Oh, I can't pick up this guy. Because the wood... Okay, so that would fix another one. So guys, I did another change. For those of you who hated the fact that Tangy would always level up while you were doing stuff, I'm now accumulating the level ups to the left. If you do not want to engage with the level up mechanic, you can wait and level up later. Congrats, thank you, Lely. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for joining too. So now you decide when you level up, and that is an option. Which is off by default. Or on by default. What do you guys think? I'm so happy man is finally out. Great job. Saw the clip of celebrating first sales. Yo, my man. Thank you very much for joining on YouTube, bro. FLGA. No. I put it to the left. Because people are usually watching the top part here, I think. That would be too far down. On by default? Okay, but you already have a save game. So it would be off because you already played. It generated a... Like, this is stored in the config file. Du hattest... Also, deine anderen Nudeln waren besser. I'm gonna be honest, right? I've had better noodles. Nah, I'm always honest. Like, which is like sometimes she says like, I don't want to cook for you anymore. Sometimes she's like, oh wow, cool. Might be confusing. Well, it needs to be on by default. I'll keep it off by default. Let me level up Tangy, don't interrupt. So basically let's... Oh god. Alright. Yeah, so basically it accumulates this now. And you decide when you want to level up. Which I think is a great change. And I already prepared a clip for this, just not done yet. Oh no, don't tell me. No, I never stopped the recording. Did I press F8? I did press F8. Okay, fine. So I was preparing clips. This is a new tutorial in the game. Basically, you can put items here and choose the item that you want to have. Boom. And then merge these together. And I want to create a small little GIF out of this. And do an update post on Steam with that. So I want basically everything from here, right? So everything that comes from here is gone. Yeah. Now we do this. Bloop. 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 And then that's it. Okay, so everything that comes after this is gone. And then here I wanted to make a clip from what it looks like when you pause the game. But first we should start with this right here. I feel we could export this as a clip already. The off-screen to GIF. It is great, but it's also very limiting. Unfortunately, like for example, what I want to do now is not possible in screen to GIF. I want for this GIF, I don't need the entire screen. I just need a little bit. So what I want to do actually is to, I think it's edit, crop. But then it crops all frames. I can only crop all frames and not some, which is a bit annoying. And yeah, guys, let me change the music. I'm sorry. We've been listening to the same. Let's listen to some like generic songs for a while. Oh, by the way, Sturdy Post, are these songs that you added to this list, are they, what is it called? Are they DMCA free for YouTube? Can we use those? Why would you crop only one frame? Well, no, not crop. Well, I'll show you. Essentially, I want to select a portion of the screen that I'm interested in which, in the case of the clip I made, I just need the bottom part here. I don't need everything, right? And so I would want to crop this part here, but for the other clip I want to crop something else. Which means I can't crop. I'll have to just take the entire thing. That's where it's limiting. Basically, I want to zoom into a specific portion of the clip for one part and then zoom into another part. Yeah, it's multiple GIFs. Yeah, it's not just one. Anyways, let's save this as the first. FFmpeg. And then this would be Steam Images GIFs. I think we need to change the folder to make it Tangy TD updates. Because now we're doing updates, right? Let's say cauldron update. Because that's like the big update I'm working on at the moment, the cauldron update, which allows you to get less RNG. We select this folder and then we say cauldron. Cauldron, save. Why do you need to put the item in the inventory before putting it? The reason why you need to do that is because I didn't have time to code in the other one that I coded in off stream. Which is not, it's buggy right now, it's not working yet. Basically, you can... I was able to do it once, but now I'm not able to anymore. Which I don't know why. So I'm working on this. There's one bug, but I've coded this in already. It worked once though. Why does it not work? Had this working one time. Yeah. I don't know why. Fine. Wanted this to be 18. Now we have completed that. Where did you learn C++? I'm on my own. Like the first thing I did about C++ was watch one of those 1 hour videos, 4 hour videos. I think Free Code Camp is what I watched. Okay, so that's what I want. Boom. Then I got confused here. I was like, what am I gonna do? These items are bad. So I think I even closed the shop once. How did you make the map for this game? AI? No, it's handmade. like it's crazy how many people lately are asking if everything is AI. Like it's the expected way to do things. I can see the influence, right? That AI has. Handmade, how? Tile sets, and then you place different trees. So 600 and going to the left. Then... delete that. That's fine. This takes too long. There you go. Okay, let's look at the GIF that we made. Essentially, the game's running, which runs too long. We only need a couple frames to show that the game's running. People can tell that the game's running, so we can get rid of these. Couple of frames that game's running. Pause. Open up tree. Reroll. Put item on defender. Boom. Yeah, I spent too much time on this. This takes like 10 years. I think I'll only show the pause and then putting an item on defender. That's it. Everything else is just way too long. It's not AI. Harrias, thank you very much for following, man. Okay, let's get rid of this here. Okay, this will be the second GIF. I wanted to do a third GIF, but I think I'll just do a screenshot. And then we also need to test if the Bay Harbor Butcher is fixed. This is pause. Oh yeah, I mean, I need to select all frames and then save that as pause. Good. Like the first one was 2 megabytes. Awesome. I hope this one isn't too much either. Yo, bro, is this your game? I see a post on Reddit where you check financials about it. Big congrats, man. Must be amazing to see the fruits of your labor. Keep it up. Thank you. Wow, what a nice message. Thank you, man. Oh, Polish translation finished. Thank you, Rafi. Yes. I will be managing the translation file. I did not get to it yet, but basically what we're going to do is have one file where you guys have access to one specific column, and then when I add 1 or 2 more strings, you all see this one file. Oh, I think I unlocked just some tech. Let me check. Also, you guys told me that we have a higher peak, 308. Wow. Damn. We got a new peak, chat. Damn. Very good. You're a great streamer. Yeah, true. 100%. Yeah. I need to be careful not to leak something. I don't want any... Just want to test something here. Is it possible? Just like with this, if you select these two, and then you do right click. No, wait. View column actions. Freeze up to column B. And if I go to the right... Oh my god. So basically, if you are working on Portuguese, you are scrolling to the right, you are extending this, and then you're working on Portuguese, like this. And so you have English always right next to you. Wait. Huh? Are you stupid? Okay, so this is Google Docs being dog shit, but essentially awesome. That's what I wanted to test. New tech. Okay, let me make the last screenshot, then I have at least the visuals. So do I upload GIFs or MP4s, guys? I feel like easy GIF is the best thing, and then we use MP4s because I have had a lot of issues with Steam and... No, not two, sorry, one. Like, Steam doesn't really like GIFs too much. Which, if we convert that to MP4, how much will that be? Megabytes, nice, that's good. You always want low sizes here. Let's do another one. This one. Pause. Yeah, if we get the big patch out today where we make it as stable as possible, then I think I can sleep tonight and be safe that there's not any breaking issues. Okay, so cauldron is here. What I wanted to do is, like, I want to get better at making these posts. So how do we do this? Do we drag this here? How do we upload? Enter URL. Can I not upload an image? Ah, drop images here. Get it. Can you just do... Oh, no. No. Shit. Fuck. Where's my... Oh, no. Hello, sir. What you doing? I'm making an update post for the game. Please write voila correctly. I knew this was wrong. I was hoping someone would tell me. Admin dashboard. Admin dashboard, maybe? Ah, there we go. Okay. Can I not upload MP4 files here? What about GIFs? Okay, I can only upload GIFs. Almost at 300 concurrent users. Okay, so only GIFs. Fine. Can I select two? Error uploading GIF. Image larger than 500 kilobyte. 5000 kilobytes is 5 megabytes. But it's not. It's... Oh, I see. This one is 2. The other one is... Okay, how about this? I will only upload one GIF. And that's it. The cauldron. And the rest will be text. Eh? Okay. Nice. And then basically we keep it like that. I guess fine. You can no longer change the levels up is controlled by you. Click the button. It's really, really distracting to have someone walk next to you all the time. Keep the door open. Was? Was ist los? Was ist los? Ah, deine Brille? Soll ich nicht hauen? Ja, 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 du lachst. Du lachst. Das ist meine. Du hast deine eigene. Das ist meine Essen. Nein, mein Essen. Welche Batterien? Wofür?
Damit wir jetzt da sind.
Hier funktioniert die Fernbedienung nicht, oder wie? So. Ja, wann geht der Eis essen? Geht ihr zum Spielplatz? Thorn playing, can you stop? Nicht. Das ist mein Essen, ja. The song is a banger, yeah. I heard that, you know, Charlie was listening to this for a long time. No. Okay. Let me quickly go through these changes that I did off stream. So, sound effects not that important. Font anti-aliasing already did. Window minimized. Okay, minimized. Window no longer plays button. So if you get no, not minimized. Inactive window no longer plays button sounds. I did that. Try to contact someone. Add new strings. Strings. Changed position of pause and play button. It doesn't matter. We don't need to add that into the list. Invincibility. Yeah. Change is now. Change is now invincible for 2 seconds after reviving. Voila. How do I spell voila correctly? How do I spell viola? Voil. La. Thank you. Nice. Eureka. Say it's an option in the settings. Option. To control Tangy level ups. By hand. Click the level up button and choose the relics. And how about this new option? And then we make this big. Yeah, so basically that's what happened. Okay, anything else that is important to note? Turn it to an item, want to turn in, yeah, any strings, yeah, invincibility, healer one's not showing, fix, doesn't matter. Change your level up pile, it did that. Skip tutorial. Oh yeah, you can now skip the tutorial. So basically it's a lot of quality of life. Oh shit, you're right. Ha! Thank you. So I already said that, yeah. That's why you don't... Cauldron tutorial, did that. String incoming wave, yeah. Trophy-based challenge, didn't do that yet. Glowing items in your inventory. Yeah, I mean, new items glow. And I think the rest is... Didn't get to that yet. So for the most part... That's it. Okay, so what people told me to do is to post the link to Game Tangy TD. Because then it appears as like this thing here. Right? You think this is good enough? Very nice, congrats, Cakez. Thank you. Yeah, how about... Yeah, I'm about to patch the game. Like, it's not live yet, the patch. We're about to patch. But if you like what you see so far, you haven't seen much gameplay, right? Oh, I should add this. The catapults in... How about this? Catapults now die when the boss dies. I don't know if you make that big or not, but okay, save that. If you liked what you see so far and wanna support me and the game, here you go. You can follow the link, especially on YouTube if you're new here. And on Twitch too. Oh, yo, Kebab, thank you very much for the raid, man. Oh, as I was about to plug my game. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. How you doing, man? Congrats on the race. Yeah, thank you, man. Guys, Kebab is also another game developer. And, guys, I'm a game developer now. Woo! I can say I'm a game dev. People ask me all the time, like, Cakez, are you a game dev? I haven't released the game yet. Yes, now I have. That achievement unlocked. Whoa! Not fake game dev, actually. Yeah, not fake guru game dev YouTuber. True. Hey. Need to release 2 games. Yeah, you're moving the goalpost, bro. Yeah. And when you release 2, it's like need to be successful long term. 100%. Wild growth. Not this. This is Kebab's game. Incremental game released recently. We checked it out too. I think he's made that in Godot. So if you wanna check that out, without the L German. Why is it L German? And then still English. I don't know. Yup, Godot. Thanks for... Sure, man. Sure, bro. course. Can't wait for Tangy TD 2. We're not making Tangy TD 2. Absolutely not. Yeah, the game is an incremental game. Like so many recently, huh? I want to make an incremental game too, man. Farm some money. But I guess we don't need that anymore. But still, I still want to make an incremental game. Where you combine these different Rechtecke, Karos in English. I don't know what this is called in English. I'm sorry. I don't know. I knew this once. So yeah, thank you very much for the raid, man. Occasionally. Gotta take a shower. Yeah, I took one too today. Classes. Yeah, these are different classes, right? You put them next to each other and then they give each other buffs and stuff. You defend in the middle. Will you support modding in the future? Technically possible. Not sure if feasible though. I mean, it's technically possible because we have a level editor here that I've written. And you can basically make levels with paths. Like you move these paths. You can move trees. Spawn more stuff. Excuse me. Change the light. It's all possible. You can save levels. Currently you can't create levels. I just have to copy a file and use that. Maybe. It depends. I just don't see it be successful. Why is that so... I want this to be darker. Why is it still so bright? Ah. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. I want to make a map that is super dark. Maybe. Will the oranges be back? Probably not. Why go with a custom engine for this project? It was a dumb decision. I'm curious. I'd spent a long time on the engine. I feel like it'd be hard to make progress, lol. Yeah, that's the point. That's why it's a bad. That's why it was a bad decision. This game is the result of 4 years, but the 4 years were not spent only on the game. The 4 years were spent in half on the engine. Coding fonts and UI systems and loading files and renderers. Like all of this time, it could have been spent on the game, right? You could have been like, that's what is so awesome. Yeah, 3 renderers actually, and more, right? We made... You fixed the exception, Accord? Like, you can make... I think I would have another game released. Maybe not successful, like very, very likely unsuccessful. But it would... Excuse me, I'm sorry. It would be a release game, right? That was the longest time. Like, I spent 4 years on this because it changed so much. And we did so many changes to the engine and the game. And if anyone wants to make a game in C++, I heavily recommend Raylib or SDL, because there's no educational value in learning how to open up a fucking window in Windows. Like, we spent like 40 minutes just putting an icon on the bar, like this icon here. This icon. 40 minutes, chat. 40 minutes. What exactly renders? DirectX for this game. 11. I did reveal the sales yesterday. It was $32K. Yeah, I wrote this engine. That's my engine, yeah. Maybe IGN will post your trailer now. I spammed IGN 4 times, man. They will not post it. I don't do competitive programming, no. Did I fix the bug about the... where is it? Can you ping the bug again? You can see it. You can see the FPS. Ah, 95. There we go, to the left. You had nothing else open other than Tangy. Okay. Yeah, good. Steam save. Yeah, we have to figure out why the Steam saves don't work, guys. Maybe because I don't use app data. The militias are hitting on towers. I need to spend some points. Which map? Let's quickly... I need to quickly get to the Bay Harbor Butcher. Map. Because I need to test... Ah, that's OP. Like, I'm OP. Okay. We OP now. Have you tried a Dream of Indie Games, Cakez? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This should be fine. It's literally direct raw calls without instancing or batching. Raylib's rendering can be really fast, of course. Okay, we need to let this run in the background. Will take some time while we wait. This moves miners. This game is made in Raylib. It has bad reviews for different reasons, but this game is entirely done in Raylib, and look how much stuff it's rendering. Like if he zooms out, look, these are all rendered using Raylib. And so it's definitely really fast.
Am I so out of touch?
My man. No, look out.
Petru Slugman is gifting 10 sub to the community.
My man, thank you very much for gifting 10 subs to the community. Big W is a chat for the true Slugman. Hey man, saw your clip up on Reddit. Congrats. Glad I was here for the last month of Dev to hang out. Been working through the Vulkan tutorials. I hope you just want to learn that, bro. I wish you good luck, though. Like, Vulkan is a really beast. I wish you good luck, my man. Northern Lillian Live, he will play it 100%. Trust? I doubt it. I doubt it. Northern Lillian is like a huge person, right? Huge. Yeah, WebGL. The reason why I like Raylib and SDL3 is because you can build to the web, and that allows you to make a game on itch.io and a Steam page at the same time. And the cool thing is you're almost never getting anything just by releasing a Steam page. Hey. Can you stop? You're almost never getting anything just by releasing a Steam page without any traction. And that's exactly why itch.io is so good. Because if you release a game on itch and on Steam at the same time, you can farm massive wish lists just because of the traction from itch.io alone. And I will do that with my next game. Like, I've had like 300 wish lists in 1 year on Steam, which is nothing, by the way. And it took me 2 years to get 700 wish lists, and some people that upload to itch.io get like 700 wish lists in a day or something, right? And it's crazy, like the numbers that you can see there. And that's why Raylib and SDL3 are so good, because they can build to the web browser. And when you go to the web browser, like for example itch and then a game about feeding a black hole, people don't want to download your game because it's an executable. It can harm your computer. But if you can run it in the browser, the friction of playing on itch is super low. And so for indie devs, being able to upload a build that is playable in the web is very important. That's why Godot and Unity offer this feature. But for C++ devs, if you don't use Raylib or SDL, you have to code that yourself. And you cannot have the exact same renderer when you're building to the web as when building to your computer. There will be differences. You need to support WebGL and stuff like that. With Unity, it's not free of frictions. Like, for example, this game is made in Raylib. Itch. This year Godot. This is Godot. But this year, Itch. Guardian Chicken. From Mr. Farmer. This is Guardian Chicken here. Run game. This is made in Raylib, and he was able to do a web build too. Unity can have some issues with shaders on WebGL builds. So I'm really excited to try out Raylib. Okay, I need to quickly beat these maps so we can get to Bay Harbor Butcher. I need to test the update before I push it, because I don't want to push something that is broken. I could also push to the test builds, guys, if you want to. Those of you who play tested the builds yesterday, thank you very much for your help. That was awesome. I think I'll get the knockback. Now I could put it here. I was able to put it here. Directly from the shop. I don't know why I wasn't able to do that before. Maybe it's locked behind the story map? If you use Raylib, it doesn't work. You need to support building for web. Yeah, but Raylib, you build the game through Raylib, don't you? So I'm scared that I'm pushing an update that is wrong, guys. Like, I already see one that's broken, which is this. Shouldn't do an update. Shouldn't do a push there. I was here when he was doing this game in Vulcan, by the way. Glad it's successful. Really? Bruh, that's a long time ago. It's like 3 years ago. Cauldron almost active. Oh, big money. Cauldron almost active. What do we get in chat? 92 bow here. Or do we wait? We get a green item. What do I want? Fire, right? Goodness. If I get another tier 1 item. Maybe this one? Hello, will your game be available on Keymailer? To be honest, I don't know how Keymailer works. So I don't know. Cakez, I had a dream that Tangy TD hit 1,000 reviews all of a sudden. Oh man. My man's dreaming about the game, bro. Wow. Why does Tangy level up manually now? It's an option. I turned it on. By default, it's off. Which... Aha. So yeah, it's still gonna level me up properly. Awesome. Cakez feeling better today after watching the positive sales? Yeah. A lot of anxiety and pressure is gone. And I pushed many tiny changes to the game because I was so excited. And I'm excited to work on the game again because I can now finally have some validation that the game is not all bad, and that makes me really happy. Yeah, it's awesome to see that. Yeah, it just wasn't all to waste the entire time, right? Even if, like, in the grand scheme of things, it will be a loss, right? But I'm super happy that at least I can now provide for my family long enough to make another game. That should be a given. Maybe it won't be. How will it be a loss? Well, like, as a normal worker, right? You get like 40,000 to Germany. Some get like 50,000. We spent 4 years on the game. And I don't see the game earning anywhere close than 100,000. So, guys, it will be a loss, okay? Which is fine, okay? It's fine. We have enough to make another game. That's the most important part, man. I was so... You see, like, you spend 4 years building something and then it's at risk of you having to quit. Just sucks, man. And that's why I was so on edge the entire time and disappointed, right? Because it's not like I took this lightly. It's not like I was playing around. Like, I took every day as an opportunity to make the game and to try to make it better. Yes, we all have like bad or good days, but yeah, like, and then seeing that, like, yeah, it just didn't look good, guys. It just didn't look good, right? Huh? How do I have this twice? Wait a minute, did I code in a bug? Highly recommend Keymailer. You just upload keys into it and creators can request keys. You could see every channel that requested a key to be sure that it's not fake. That sounds fishy to me, sorry. 3 renderers is not fucking around. Yeah. Shitty fucking Vulcan, man. Yeah. Keymailer is popular and used by major streamers. Okay, but how many keys do you have to upload there? And then if people request keys, 20% scams? That doesn't sound too bad. We still didn't talk about the scammers, man. Like, it's so funny. I don't understand why they take so much effort to try to scam you out of 1 key for a game that's like $9. This music is not from the game that we're listening to right now. Yeah, there are so many scammers. Yeah, it's crazy, right? I didn't know that. Like, the other day, I was going through the list of YouTubers that emailed me and whatever press outreach. And there was maybe one person in there out of 30 scammers. One person that was legit. And I feel so sorry for that one person because they are in the middle of so many scammers and their mail looked similar to the mails for the scammers, but he was actually a genuine YouTuber. And I don't know if I sent him a key yet, but he was asking for a key to, you know, play Tangy TD. And it was like a really small YouTuber, you know, and it made me feel bad for him because most people would just ignore these emails while he's just trying to, you know, make content and, you know, get a game maybe for free. But he's genuine in making a content, right? He's not scamming. He's not lying. So, yeah. Yeah, they're hitting multiple people, I know. And they make fake videos with fake views and fake comments to make it seem like they have, and of course subscribers, so make it seem like they are like a source to be trusted, while it's all just, it's bots, right? The actual people that are watching these videos are like maybe 2 or 3. They ruin smaller content creators. Yes, they are, because they create also, like, the biggest problem I see with this is that the smaller content creators see these bigger ones and maybe even those scammers, and then they think the content that these scammers are making is like actual content that works on YouTube, and then maybe they do the same and wonder why it doesn't work for them. Well, because you're playing a different game, bro. You're fighting against bots. The content you are making is content that only bots watch, right? And that sucks for them, because they spend time and effort making these videos to no avail. It's DirectX, guys. The game is made in DirectX. It used to run on OpenGL, but I had to scratch that. There was a bug I couldn't fix, and so I switched the renderer to DirectX. Why do I have 2 burning swords, guys? How did I get that? Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Whoopsie. Yeah, he gets stun locked. Why is he taking so much damage? Fire? Can't even attack. Okay, we won. So now we have to just kill the Bay Harbor Butcher to see if I could have used the cheat code too, but it's good to play through this. I should not have used the cheat though to get myself a bit more skill points. No Coca-Cola today, Cakez. I have one Dr. Pepper here, but I'm scared to drink it because sugar will make me tired, and I did not sleep much. And I'd rather be focused today because I would like to try to work on the Russian translation that I've been promising. Yeah, penguinz0 played Tangy TD, man. Really awesome. I can't believe it. And he played until this map and beat this map even. Which is awesome. I'm very happy about this. Like, I was never expecting that at all. To wake up to this. This is so cool. Why does it only work on this map? In the map. I want this. Why not get some of these? Oh, baby. Oh. He's gonna pull the boss 100% early. God, these guys are brutal, bro. They bleed you. My English is giga trash, sorry. Is this your own engine? Yeah, this is written in C++. Oh, I put the boss, of course. No, I'm not ready. We need the ghillie suit, then we win. Okay, it's over. GG's. Just need a bow. Wait, we get a bow in 40 seconds. Ouch. It's fine. They will wake up before he shoots again, right? Right. We need to somehow beat him. He should not one-shot this guy, though. As long as he's alone. Ah, yeah, he's running far. Where's Tangy? There we go. Okay, we have to make sure that he gets debuffed. Perfect. Takes more damage. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Kill him. Uh-oh. Okay, he's dead. Good. Good stuff. Kill him. He didn't kill the catapults, though. Why did he not kill the catapults? How did you make the trees? I actually have a short on this on my YouTube video. It's a shader. The trees are... You just draw a tree statically. And the shader showcases this really badly because... Basically, it's a tree with a shader and a second layer where you only draw the leaves and then you animate the leaves using sine and cosine functions. You put a couple of leaves. If you put in too many leaves into the second layer, if you put the entire tree into the second layer because you're lazy, then it will look, you will see the sine waves. You can see that in the short too. And so yeah, then I just made these leaves. And this is a rendering technique from the Graveyard Keeper. For those of you who played this game, they do the exact same thing. And it's easier to do it this way because it's almost free since it's in the shader. And you don't have to do any... Well, it's not true pixel art animation, right? But, I mean, no one really cares. Like, if anything, people like it. Great, it didn't work. So they are supposed to die when he dies. Why not? We need to figure out where that is. Let's see if the... Is a fat goblin pirate. Yeah, let's see why there are no catapults. Why? Why? Update enemy? One sec. So we have Fat Goblin Pirate. We have a Goblin Pirate, Archer, Catapult. Adds itself to the catapults though. So that works. And here's the other one. Now we have two catapults. Alright, then I guess we'll just cheat and see why we don't get the catapult shit. Where's the ring? We get this? Projectiles? We could also get... Yeah, let's get that. Big damage. I'm just gonna one-shot the boss and see why when killing the boss he doesn't kill the thing. I guess we'll get this. Poison is stronger than fire. Interesting. Okay, so here's a good save point. We could just wait for the boss to die here. Okay, so he adds the component dev to them, I guess. Yeah. He does it for 1 catapult, but not for 2. Oh wait, they both died now. Wait, they both died. Why didn't they die before? Wait, what happened to the other catapult? Guys, did I kill the other catapult? Did this guy... Oh, he killed them because of projectile speed, didn't he? He had so much range, he killed the catapult, right? You should post about your game not using AI in art communities. They love non-AI projects. Okay, guys, one more time. I have to keep doing it because if we keep doing it, the game will stay in popular and upcoming. If you guys want to support the game, I keep saying game, but it's you supporting me. If you want to support me, the best way to do that is to buy the game, Game Tangy TD. It came out 3 days ago. Hope you guys enjoy it. If you play it, please leave a review. Positive. Like, please leave a review, but be honest with the review. Okay? Be honest if you liked or didn't like the game. That is very important. Please do not lie or say something good about the game if you don't mean it. Because that would defeat Steam's review system, okay? And I also do not want to get in trouble or be called out that I'm a game developer that just forces positive reviews to fake a... to fake some sort of score, right? Shut the fuck up! Damage! Shut up! Okay? Almost more people playing than listening to you. I think this is important, okay? I got a negative review saying one guy said that I'm cheating. I'm not cheating. People were just being nice. Okay, guys, one more time. Yeah, it looks like poison is the strongest build still. What if I use returning projectiles instead of this? What if we use that? And the bouncy ball. Oh wait, we use the steel ring? No, we use returning projectiles and bouncy ball. Oh, that build would be amazing. Oh, this is a kill zone, guys. Oh my god, imagine if you get 2 characters decked out like that. Boom. And imagine if in the future, right, when I do an update, which I will, we do like a desert map or something, and then we do Anubis, right? And then there's like this boss that has like 10 or 100 million HP, and he sits there like, and then you have rare items, right? Orange items. We currently only have the maximum is blue, and we have like orange items and shoot 1 arrow. It's like ping pongs the entire map like 10 times and spawns poison pools left, right. It's like, damn, bro, that would be amazing, cool. Yeah, but that'll take some time, okay? I need to pull the boss. Okay. Wait. Now we just sit and wait. Bro, dreaming? No, you see, like, when I started this game, that was the idea. Like, my dream was, what I always had, like, I drew this map 10 times, didn't I? Well, you need to do more damage, chat. Guys, okay, yeah, that's good enough. Okay, so let's see. Does it kill both? So it didn't kill them this time. Why? Why did you not kill it? Zero. But we had 2 here. What happened? The game is amazing. It is the TD I didn't know I needed. My man. You keep me working every day. My man. Bro pulling bros. Ball pulling boss on round 1. And I died round 12 with almost more chances and only... No, I just... Bro, I know the builds, okay? I know what's strong. I know the combinations. Like, and I cheated my way, okay? Like, I cheated these items. These are... If getting these items... Why are the catapults 0? Because I update the heroes first. No, I get it. I understand. How do we do that? Now I get it. So basically, before I call update enemies... When can I... When I update this boss, he dies to a poison. A poison is a buff. The boss is up. I update the boss before the catapults. So in the array list, the boss is here, and then the catapults are below. And before I update all enemies, I clear the catapults. So the catapults cannot apply themselves to the array because it's 0, and the boss died to a buff, and each entity updates their own buffs. He died to poison or burning. So the level stayed catapults. Maybe I just loop over all enemies. I'm just scared that this will break when you have like 500 enemies. Oh, this is so easy, but so... It's inefficient to do that. That's the problem. If I kill the boss and I loop over 500 to 1,000 enemies just to find 2 catapults, that is inefficient. I don't want that. So I want the units themselves to... I'm not... No, like the coding I do is bad here. 1k iterations done. It's loading every single enemy into the... into memory. He said he will play for a bit. He wanted to switch to another game. He never switched to the other game. Was it because he got butt fucked by this level and he wanted to beat it and his gamer instincts kicked in? Because that would have happened to me. I once downloaded a They Are Billions mod that made giants spawn in the first map, the story map, I think. And you had to try to kill the giant. And I was so mad, but I kept playing the same mission because I wanted to beat it. What's the issue with the enemies in Catapult? So, endless mode exists in the game. So there will be instances where you have about 500 enemies or more on screen. And if I kill this boss when there's 500 or more enemies on screen, I need to iterate over all of the enemies just to find 2 catapults. Every time a goblin pirate dies. Or... I don't know. Wow, we got 348 concurrent users, really? I don't even want to look. True, really? That doesn't matter, as it's a single event, not every frame, right? Yeah, that's true, but it will lag 1 frame, won't it? Won't it be a micro stutter? Isn't this how you get micro stutters? I should really close this stuff. Oh, wait, I need to save this. Yeah, I wanted to... Okay, that should be kept open. Oh my god, you guys are right. Holy cow. Yeah, bro. That is cool. Do you use a spatial grid? I do, but I need to kill all catapults. Not in range. It's gonna be less than 0.1 milliseconds for iterating over them. Why is it so fast if my entities are so big? Man, that is crazy, bro. That is crazy. This was penguins. This was Charlie, guys. But I'm telling you guys, this is Charlie and the live stream fails clip. I cannot be more grateful. I have no idea what to say. I don't know what to say, man. I really don't know, man. Level 2 cache is pretty large. I don't really need to check because I know this is the only occurrence in the game where the catapults are really. How about you know what, guys? I'll just do a terrible if check and we move on, okay? So this is not how you code, but we'll do it like this, okay? I'm just gonna do a bunch of and checks.
Die sind so lecker. Ich verstehe nicht, was du da hast.
Ist nicht so mein Ding, aber danke. So basically I do the terrible if check and then I just loop over all enemies. It doesn't, guys, it doesn't matter, okay? Yeah. Aber wieso ist Melody heute hier? Was ist los? Okay. Ja, okay. Ja, ist gut. Okay. We have 2 kids here today. Wife needs a little bit of help later today. So I'll be later tonight when we put the kids to sleep. I'll be like AFK for a while. Premature optimization? Yeah, you're right. Let me do that, okay? I'm tired of basically this code that I did before being terrible. And you're right, there was premature optimization. We really only need this. It's a terrible if check, very conditional, but then I know that this only happens in one very specific instance. And these catapults never spawn again in the game. And then for future updates, I will find a way to put catapults in the game and make them not be annoying. We need to find a reliable way to have a map where a ranged unit is out of range and shoots down barrages, and you need to hide behind obstacles. The reason why I like this map, and I want to do more of this, is because I like the design, but the design is bad at the moment. Like, it's too overpowered and annoying. But I really like the idea of having to hide behind obstacles and then finding your way through, you know, this. So guys, this will be fine, because by the moment this happens, we have like 20 entities on screen, or 30. So this if check is fine, and this loop is totally fine. This will be so small, you will not see this. Like, this is like 0.0000001%. Like, really, it won't be, you will not notice this at all. You know the range catapults are broken when you check them. They are? No? Okay, now we're just going to get rid of the catapults, restart the game, and fix it so we can make an update when intelligence updates. Yeah. Get rid of this. What engine is this made in? This is my own game. My own engine, so like C++. Alright. Schnitzel engine, yeah. How much money did you make? That's why we are all here, bro. We looked at this yesterday. 32,000. And if you want to know how much money I made over the week or over 5 days, then you will have to wait until Friday. I do not want to look at the money. I do not like looking at money and the number all the time. It's like, oh, look how much I made now. Look how much I made now. Like, I hate that. Like, I would rather spend my time differently. It's also, you can't get addicted to this shit. Like, number keeps going higher or something. I hate that. We have enough. That's the important part. And so, yeah, we're gonna look on Friday again. Proud of you, thank you. Thank you, man. Bist du Germane? Hast einen Akzent, wie auch immer. Hoffe, bist du deinem Game-Millionär? Yeah, no way. Absolutely not. Guys, no way. Can you stop? No, absolutely not. We got lucky, but yeah, I'm fighting to stay in this, you know, popular, no, not popular, upcoming, new and trending thing. The best way to reach me is Discord, yeah. Hi, Cakez, would you be openly answering big questions about big gaming website? Also would be email linked. YouTube would be... Oh, Discord. Yeah, Discord. That's awesome. Yeah, sure, I would. Cool. GameStar is amazing. I can't believe it. If I remember correctly, like, none of you guys will understand this, but GameStar made the video about Gothic in real life, or Gothic as a movie. Those who know, who know. Zeig mir deine Ware. Those who know, who know. Those who know, know. Was ist das für ein Ort? Wo bin ich hier? Was machst du? Zeig mir deine Ware. GameStar is big gaming website. You feel old now. GameStar ignored my email 7 years ago. Tell them, super cool. Tell them. Now tell them. Sorry on Reddit. Bought it today. What are the cheat codes? There are no cheat codes. Only I have the cheat codes, bro. Because I need to develop the game and make it fast. So, for example, one cheat code is to toggle the item list. Right? That gives you all the items. And then you just right-click any item you want and get it for free. Right? You don't pay any money. Where's the steel ring? Right here. Buy that twice. And I'm gonna try the quiver on him, because that's OP. Okay, now I wanna see if we can't make the catapults disappear this way, and then we move on. I really wanna get this... Oh, shit. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to pull the boss. Whoops, I don't want to play the entire level. Oh. Uh-oh. Why am I dying? I think he's... Uh-oh. I think he's enough to kill the boss alone. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look how fast this guy melts, bro. Alright, kill them now, please. He won't kill them. Because of my if condition. Because of my if condition. Because I'm checking round and x greater equals. Okay. Wrong level? No, the round index has to be... I wasn't thinking that someone could kill the guy in round 1, but you can actually. Yeah! They die! Nice! Okay, finally. So, you think that's a good solution to the catapults? They are annoying until you kill them, and then boom, they're gone. Now, people won't get soft locked anymore. Checkmarked. Never noticed. Wait, are you actually developing upgrades for the game? It's more like playtest and for bug fixes. This is, well, I did an update, yeah. The cauldron here, which allows you to exchange any item. That was one update. The other update was the pause button. And you guys told me, and I'm doing bug fixes right now. Huh? The catapults are correct? What do you mean? When I check them out. Catapults are not wrong. What are you talking about? They have 20,000 HP. Who said that checking catapult? Try pressing on a catapult when they are standing. There's a shorter range. Ah, I see. It's here too. Yeah, okay. That is correct. And the reason for that is simple. The ability they use has a higher range. When I... Okay, well... I think we can fix this right now. Selected enemy. Attack range. Which? Oops. Enemy range indicator. Only show draw enemy aggro. There you need to go through the abilities range check here. Ability range. And then if the range is higher than the ability, we need to use that. So basically instead of calling this a range... Why is this lagging so much, man? Stop. Oh my god, stop lagging. Alright, now, if ability range is greater than range... Wait, no, I'm stupid. That was already range. We already had range. Then range is that. Okay. There you go. You see how this lags? You saw that, guys? I'm gonna close this. Like, I'm tired. This is so annoying. I hate when it lags when I'm typing. Can you guys explain to me how a text editor can lag? Like, how can text lag? It's letters. How? Now that you have over 300 viewers, you need more mods. You can make me a mod, but I won't do shit. I just want the green icon. I'm pretty sure that will go down again. Like, right now is like a big hype moment. I'm pretty sure it'll go down again unless there's like some consistent updates and content also on YouTube. That's just the way it is. So I think we're good. And since you won't do anything anyways, fuck you. I don't need you. No. No, fuck you, Cakez. No, fuck you. It's the game CPP file. Yeah, okay, I get it. It's a long file. But I've been using this file for a long time and it was fine. Like, I usually don't have these like lags. Sometimes yes, but usually no.
Hello.
Try Z or Dev. I like Visual Studio Code, really, but... Okay, let's check. Yeah, now they have the correct range. Cool. These goblins need to have higher range, and you guys say some goblins attack... Some goblin knights attack because they're aggressive, right? I don't want that. Let's check every single goblin and see if they are aggressive. And also, what is the knight attack range? 32. Let me look at the rats. They have all been fixed. They have a range of 22. This one is 22, 22, 22, 22. Wolf, 22. Aggressive too. So wait a minute. If I put a wolf, they shouldn't be aggressive. No, melee units should not be aggressive. But one guy should be aggressive, the Winter Wolf. That should be an exception. And he should also have a higher range, 36. The red gold is not needed. Goblin. Goblins are aggressive? Wait, are they? So she should not get attacked by any goblin. She should also not get attacked. Rats, ignore them. Ah, they are too strong. Shit, sorry, 1 second. I can't really test this if they are so strong that they kill everything in the first 2 hits. So I'm just gonna take a meatball guy and give him reflect. I need to set up a stat for reflect, because this guy is doing over 100 reflect, I think. Right now. Which is... And this is also scaling by damage. Right. So now he can just sit there and absorb blows. Oh, wait. 1 sec. I want him to block as many units as possible. There you go. That should be good. Do the catapults disappear when you kill the cannon boss now? Yeah, Django. That is... I implemented that a second ago. No, I need a green item. Yeah, we have one. I want this weapon. Oh, this guy has like 100 reflect or 200 reflect damage, lol. Wait, I wanna see this one time. Wait, one sec. Just wanna see this one time. I want the rat to attack him and kill himself. Let's see. $290? They die because they attack themselves, bro. Damn. Thanks for the reprise, guys. Huh? Okay, let's see. So we put the archer right next to the road. And let's see. Does a goblin attack the archer? No, they don't. But they also don't have much attack range. What if I increase the goblin's attack range? This is the goblin, right? They should have more range now. Okay, now they have more range. Wanna test with the other guys. So they are not on the road. No, they ignore. Because they are melee. So melee units, even if they are aggressive, ignore. But what about the knight? Goblin knight. Can we say 6, 7? Like, do whatever you want. Sure, bro. 24 is a bit high though. Let's see. No, 24 is fine. Still, Unity still slow at compiling. Yeah, when you do a code change, it takes a while to compile. We tested out Unity a couple of weeks ago. A couple of months ago, actually. Wizard. Silver Goblin. Guys, the knight should never be able to attack you. I don't understand. I think this needs to be range. Have to test it though. I'm waiting 10 to 20 seconds on code changes in my game. Wait, really? Man, how do you deal with this? Goblin pirate, aggressive. No, the units don't attack your guys if they are not on the road. This is false, guys. That should not happen unless you are ranged. Fat goblin pirate. Wait. No. Yeah, I'm working on the update right now. I'm basically looking to test. I'm testing if the game works well. And it should. There's just one bug with the cauldron. And I think then we are good. Would be cool if some of you guys could playtest then. Let me know if it works. Yeah, no, so like this is there's no bug. Like these guys literally walk right next to them. And they have reasonably high range. This guy's just a killing machine. Look, this guy didn't even need to get healed. They killed themselves on him. I want to go like maximum Thorns build, bro. Like have like an armor that also gives Thorns. Thorn armor. And then like a spike ring or something. Look at him. He's just standing there, bro. Wait, what else can I put on? Wait, now I can put items on the cauldron directly? Why couldn't I do that before? Let's see. So he's surely gonna leak some now, right? Okay, so these guys are gonna get... No, they all die. This guy soloed the entire map, bro. Just by it being... Just by being tanky. Do you have a 16:10 monitor, Cakez? No? I crafted you an animated water. Cakez. Shader. Add it later if you like, it fits, but it's not really urgent matter anyways. Ooh, okay. Holy cow. This looks really good. Wow. But how do I add it? Like, this is just... I guess we replace a certain color with this color. Right? That's what you do. How much code is this? That's so little code. Yeah, like, I want to use it, but I don't know how to convert this to GLSL. Or will you have your V? Damn, I'm gonna save that. Animated, no, guys, like, we have animated water. And gameplay is more important, okay? But, we'll save that for now, okay? Cauldron should have a close button instead of only escape. People want to play with the mouse, Cakez. Yeah, I'll do that later, I think. I need to test the boss one time, though. Alright, let's pull the boss and place units in certain positions. Does the boss automatically attack? Yeah, that's what he should be doing. But he's gonna use the attack now without anything in range, is he? Yeah, here. Oh, wait, he had a target here, though. Hey, why do you ignore? Are you retarded? Huh? Why is this guy ignoring me? Hey! Maybe because he's no longer aggressive? Goblin blocker is aggressive. One man goal. Hey? It looks like they need to be aggressive. I don't remember how I coded this, but it looks like they need to be aggressive, okay? But then how do these attack? Oh, well, that's the wrong. They all are aggressive. Walk needs to be aggressive too then. Otherwise they just walk by. Wolves too. Silver Red is aggressive. Ill Red is aggressive and revives. Undead Red is also... Yeah, it looks like aggressive means attack. And if not aggressive, walk by. Okay, I remember then. Because I have an enemy in the game that just walks by. Yeah, for example, this Eye of Doom is not aggressive. Just runs by. Uh, 350 new peak. Man. That's cool. That is cool, man. Really cool. I try not to look at it too much because I want to make sure that you guys get the update. And it's polished. Ghosts walk by. That's why they are not aggressive. Correct. Ice bats are ranged. Ranged units attack. Light bat. Okay, no need to change. Crimson bat. Bat. Okay. So essentially, every melee unit that wants to attack needs to be aggressive. Which means the knight needs to be aggressive too. Good. Goblin Brute is a strong ranged boss. Goblin Pirate. Okay. Catapult. Fat Goblin Pirate is a melee boss that should be aggressive. Slime. Aggressive. Okay, they're all aggressive. It's good to look at this once. I don't have that many monsters yet. Slime monster. Aha, that's why he keeps attacking. Well, because he's aggressive. The orc is melee. Troll is melee. Good. 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 Melee boss. Frost Guardian is not aggressive. He's supposed to walk by. Ah, wait. Frost Guardian is supposed to walk by. Same for the Goblin Brute. Because if I make him aggressive... Yeah, he's not aggressive. And then the Fat Goblin Pirate also should not be aggressive. Because if they are aggressive, they stay to attack. Bosses should attack one time, walk a bit, attack one time. That's what makes bosses difficult, because they keep progressing to the end. If they stay there and you just ping pong them with two melee guys, and then one melee guy dies, and then the boss attacks the other melee guy, this guy dies, and then he wakes up again, and like the boss ping pongs, you can beat every boss even if you only deal 1 damage per second. It's terrible. It's really bad. So they should walk the entire time. And skeleton crawlers are not aggressive. Okay. Charlie played your game. That's awesome, man. Yeah. I'm very, very happy about this, man. Okay. So now I think we are good to go. He's aggressive. Skeleton Giant will be later. Skeleton Wizard will be later. Skeleton Necro will be later. Necromancer King. The boss that people say is too difficult. Yeah, and then we have Skeleton Dogs. We'll do that later. Magma Golem. And I also have a Golem, guys. Okay, good. Now they are all fine. So, are we done yet? I cannot... Why can I not put an item here? Because it costs 0? Or why is that? What if I... reroll? It is the cost. If an item costs 0... can't put it in here. Okay, I need to fix that last thing and then we can do the update. Put in inventory first. I code it in a I code it in not in technique. I code it in a way that you can put it in directly. And I'm just currently bug testing it. It saves your score every hour, every 1.5, every two rounds. I did it every 2 rounds because if you beat a round too quickly, then you run into the issue that Steam doesn't allow you to upload a score too often. Like if I make it every round, some people breeze through the rounds so fast that Steam gives you an error. How much have you made in sales? We have made 32k. I'll be looking at sales on Friday again. Let's find that in the code. It's here. Oranges. Oranges are greater or equal to shop cost. Shop item cost. We have 1,000 oranges. We have an open inventory slot and we have selected a shop item, the crossbow. Then why is it false? Because 0 is false. This one here needs to be invalid index, right? That is the reason. Because, yeah, at the moment I have something in the inventory. If you're familiar with this project, can you tell me why he doesn't use tests? And logging? I do logging. I don't use tests because I'm too stupid. Like, yeah, that's literally it. Oh, so I bought a tier 2 bow and I got this shit. Tier 1 item. Yeah. That's a bug. I bought a tier 2 item. Why am I getting tier 1? Hey! Oi! Because... I need to buy the shop item. Okay, how about this? I don't do this for now. Does it even buy the shop item? I don't have an item. It doesn't buy the shop item. Okay. Why? Because it's not putting it into the open inventory slot, right? One second. Buy shop item. Here, Harvard item, item ID. Weighted item locked false. There we go.
Oh, yeah!
We need to set the item ID there.
What the fuck?
No money. Not enough oranges. Merge 2 items. In this case, we want to buy the shop item. So basically, we need to get the... One sec. Harvard item. Get Harvard item. Level state free items. Okay, that's what I need. That's what I was looking for. Level state free items on open inventory slot. Dot item ID is selected shop item dot item ID. And then we also set the lock of the selected shop item. Selected item, I think. No. Selected shop item locked to false. Because when you buy an item, you guys said that the lock should be false. But I gotta be honest, guys. Guys, who of you in chat use this mechanic to lock an item? Who of you use that? Did you guys use it even? Type 1 and me. I did. I do very... You guys actually use it. It's good? Really? Too advanced? Oh, so you do use it? Use what? Well, so you can, like, for example, let's say you have this crossbow here, you really want to buy it, but you don't have the money yet. So you keep it, you lock it, you roll, and it keeps it. It only rolls the 3 items here, keeps this item. And then you're like, oh, I like this too. You keep that too. So you can lock items, but when you don't have the money. I like it. Okay, fine. Fine. Then I keep it. If you guys say you use it, then I'll keep it. Now, let's see if this works. Awesome. Okay, so that's what we need. Now we should be able to use the cauldron. Locked item should maybe not have a particle effect. Nitpick. Yeah. I mean, we could do that real quick. Where is it though? This is kind of badly programmed, of course. It should literally just be an if check. Okay. You're actually the wrong people, I mean, not always. They play for fun. At some point, there's small indie dev, huge favor. I mean, that's my take, but... There we go. Okay, nice. Good stuff. Are we done, guys? Are we done? Looks good. I think we are done. Discord feedback, Cakez. Please. Do you want me to look at Discord feedback right now, or do you want me to do a push first with the current build I have and then incorporate the next feedback wave into another update. Okay, check. Found a new bug. I don't receive those red points anymore for the skill tree. Does not count. Yeah, that is separate. I actually will have to delete this because this is fixed. What the hell? Spawn enemy. Update level 18,000. Man, like it looks like when you push the game to the limits, it breaks. The memory somehow dies. It's not array full. It's an access violation. This is an access violation. So it's reading memory it's not supposed to read. Again. But that never happened before, guys. So something must be writing memory it's not supposed to write. That's not good. Oh, this is gonna be tough to track down. 1854. 18,054. $549. Yeah, it spawns in A. Wait. Aha. Wait. You had 2,000 enemies on screen? Oh my god. Yep. Do you have a screenshot? I was going for record, bro. So here's the question, guys. What do I do? Nobody will get to that number of enemies. Yeah. I will do 5k, but we still have to do an if check. So if someone gets to 5,000 enemies on screen, I don't even know how, but let's say they get to 5,000 enemies. Yeah, I'm on 1/3 of the goal. What should we do? Do we just not spawn the enemy and return null pointer? Wait. Wait, no, wait. This should not happen. Look here. No. So it doesn't do array full. Array add. Mem copy remove. Huh? No, no, there's no. Is full wrong? Swarm started. Yeah, no, like the code that is calling this is 37,000, which is 37,339. Maybe that is the swarm, and it. Wait, here's spawn enemy. Ah, it assumes an enemy spawns. Maybe this is the reason. Maybe this assumes the enemy spawns. Holy shit. When did penguinz0 play again? Where can I watch his reaction? There's a YouTube VOD. I also have a Twitch VOD here. You could check this. It's both on Twitch and YouTube. So maybe this was the reason. Where was it? Here. So if we'll increase to 5K, it's fine. The game will lag, but you're playing on a debug build, by the way, so we can still get some performance out of this. That will be fun to test around with too, now that we have more time. Chat, we have time. Oh my god. You know what I think killed me before? It wasn't so much that I wasn't sleeping to work or something, right? Because I was staying up late all day. I think what really killed me was the not having time aspect, man. Yeah. Like it's such a different feeling because I know I have time now. It might not seem like much, but it's actually, yeah. If enemy break here, yeah, we'll do a go-to. The more people play the game, the more people will have unfixed bugs. Just saying. Yeah, you're right. But this is a bug I need to fix right now. And the bugs that are happening right now are bugs that are happening to people at very high numbers of gameplay, where the majority won't get, but definitely if enemy, then we go to something else. We break out of this loop for sure. Maybe we can break. Wait, maybe we can break. Oh, 360, bro! That is crazy! What? God damn, bro! Sounds like a job for AI? What do you mean AI, bro? Like AI will crash. Swarm index ++. If it's spawning so many enemies that, yeah, we have to break here. And this is still using the other enemy progression? While? Huh, swarm enemies should use the advanced progression. But okay, that you guys don't even know that. Good, yeah, that's something I do off stream. It's fine. Swarm enemies. Doesn't take long. That's something I can fix later. And guys, when I'm done with many of these changes, I will put a timer. I will do a timer to reset the leaderboards, because some of these changes will make the game more difficult, and therefore you are less likely to reach higher levels of... Like, I will have to do a leaderboard reset, like in Megabonk, okay? So don't come at me with like, you can't reset the leaderboard, okay? It will upset people. No, like, people do this, okay? There will be a reset. We have to, because the game's changing. And it's unfair if someone reached a higher level with a different build that maybe got changed. Okay, is that the only place where spawn enemy? Since we are using this so many times, let's see. Head. If enemy, good. If enemy, awesome. Love it. Love it. Love it. That's fine. What is this? Revive particle system. We need to guard this all. There will be future crashes. Swarm system. Normal spawning system. Mm-hmm. Okay, good. Done that. Last one. Boss spawn system. Wow, can we get to a point where bosses can't even spawn? Man, I'm fine. Why do you first create an enemy, then do if enemy? Makes it clear via if enemy. Spawn enemy? Just a preference. Like both work. It's totally fine. If head. Isn't there like a saying in English which is like a sexual saying? Give head. So it's like if head. Is that what you say? Yes. I knew it. Yeah. Okay, checking all of these. Wait, Tangy TD is on Soda's list? No way. Really? Naughty! Please play the game. Please. I'm working on the update right now. The game will be good. I promise. I'll try my best, okay? Won't crash. 100%. Wow! Goodness. Okay, now let's not get too excited, chat. It didn't happen yet, okay? Awesome! Look. Games for chance. Huh? But it's black for me. Oh, wait, it didn't load. Oh. It's very high on the list, is it? Is that good? Oh, man, I almost made fire, guys. Almost. We saved this, right? Thank you, Mr. Magets up, man. This is amazing. I've never bought a game in Steam before, and now I decide to purchase a game. Have a good day. Thank you, my man. Wow, what a nice person. I appreciate it a lot. I think, I think the best thing to do now is to plug my game one more time, right? If you guys are new here, especially on YouTube, there's a lot of people coming in and out of YouTube. If you want to support me, not my game. Wait a second. I was dreaming about this, you know, guys. I was like, in my head, I was laying in bed. I was dreaming about this. Like, there's no way he would play it, but you always dream, right? If you want to support me, and you haven't done so already, please check out Tangy TD. If you want to buy it, would be amazing. That's the best way to support me. The game just came out, and I hope you like it. And if you like it, please leave a review. It helps me out a lot. Every review, but please make it an honest review, okay? Don't like sugarcoat anything, because I do not want the Steam review system to be rigged, right? That it looks more positive than it should be. Okay. Okay, I'm exhausted. Okay, so we have this. Okay, your bug should be fixed then. Sorry about that, Mr. Enex. This bug should be fixed. Right. Also, you mentioned that you saved the square way to rounds, but it doesn't work then. I was around 47, it didn't save. It still says around 35. Okay. Calculate enemies left to spawn. One sec. Swarm system. Spawn system. Come on, here. No, wait, it's here. Here. This needs to go away, by the way. The award XP. Or is this false? If false. No, it's not. This is retarded. I don't use that anymore. Manage rounds. Fix code flow. Yeah. How about this? Start new round. Start new round. New round. New round. Basically what I'm doing right now is I'm creating search terms so that when I'm in this large file I find the part where I'm starting a new round, which is here. And this is also where I request the leaderboard. And I set the stats. But there's also the challenge board. Start a new round. Here. Connect to Steam and upload the round. Upload your score to Steam. Round index modulo 2. It should be level stage challenge counter. Challenge round counter modulo 2. Maybe there was no connection to Steam user stats, but I think it was the modulo that broke. My get subs water shader cakes. Wait, you implemented that? It looks good, but it looks your shader looks also good. Like I was maybe slow down. Yeah, it's a bit fast, but I think that's fine. Your shader looks also good. Too realistic, I know, yeah. Like, see, I wanna do this Jess Codes shader, like at some point in the future. Hallo. Katze, möchtest du Katze sehen? Oh. Oh. Aua. Komm her. Komm her. Komm her. Komm her. Katze.
Katze.
Jo.
Gute. Ein Gute. Da gut.
Yeah. You know what's awesome? Yeah?
A good year.
A good year? Was ist das?
Good year.
Good year?
Good year. Yeah.
You know what's awesome?
Papa.
Yeah. Yeah, was?
Papa.
Yeah. Was?
Papa.
Was? Yeah. Yeah.
Papa.
Ja. Was? Huh?
Papa.
Kids grow so fast. I remember when she was still bean shaped. Yeah. Huh?
Papa.
Ja. Da ist Papa, da ist Zoe. Ja. Zoe, stop.
Mother.
Huh?
But
Malen? Okay. Warte, ich gebe dir ein Papier. 1 second, guys. Okay, Zoe. Papier? Ja, ja, ein Stift. Ich geb dir. Hier. Bitteschön. Now she's gonna ask for Herz every 5 seconds. Watch.
Herz?
Ja.
Herz?
Ja, Herz. Hier, bitte. Da, bitteschön. So I knew it. I knew it, man. Why is there a 0? I'll try it out in the game. Like if yeah, like this. Nochmal Herz. Ja, guck mal hier. Bitte schön. Nochmal. Hier. Da. Da. Bitte schön.
Herz.
Ja, hier ist doch. Guck mal da. Da. Jetzt du. Hier. Zoe did his code organization. Refresh and scroll down.
Herz.
Ja. Yeah. Is it the same image? Huh? Wait, maybe Control Shift A. Nope. Ja. Nochmal Herz. Hier. Da. Da. Nochmal. Nein, willst du zu Mama? Okay, bleib hier. Water looks amazing. It looks really good, yeah. 1 second, guys. 1 second. Yeah, that looks nice. I can put it in the game, guys. It's okay. It looks nice. Yeah. Thank you very much, Mr. Magetsap and AQ. Ja, ja. Geh zu Mama. Ja. Ich mach zu. Geht da. Na, warte, hier. Da. Ja, geht. Und so, Tür zu, ne? Ja. Guys, I'm gonna get some water real quick, okay? Man, I can't believe it, really. I can't believe that Soda Poppin might actually play the game. Because if he actually plays the game, maybe some other YouTuber will pick it up too, because like they look what others are playing, right? Oh my god, there's a chance, guys. There's a chance. Oh yeah. Lyric may pick it up then. Yeah, we are also going for Lyric Sub Sunday. Which here. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like it's an old image of the game. But you guys are saying that he doesn't see this, only you guys see this. Right? Cakez won't play the game, guys. How old is your little one yet, Cakez? I may Shrubter, long time no see, man. Hope you're doing good, bro. She is 1 year and 7 months. Almost 8. Alright, let me quickly glance over Discord, but I think we can do the update finally. Wow, that took a long time. 3.5 hours. Luckily, I did most of it off stream. Okay, so this should be fixed. Close that. Oh, okay, okay. Same crash. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, man. Can you check? It's also the fire again. A lot of fire. That's not good, guys. When did this came in? Just now. Yeah, I know about this WASD movement. People are getting this. Round 44. He said no error folder. Shit. Same here, right? Why? Why? So literally the entire game hangs. Water pass? You think you don't think it's the water? Endless loop somewhere? Stuck in a loop somehow? Maybe the while loop? Maybe a while loop I coded in. Why did you never say that, null exception? That's not good. That's definitely not good. Yeah, okay. This guy found a really cool, really cool trick in the game. Okay, first time crash. You played a... Maybe I need to play too to see. Or it's... But a null pointer exception will crash it immediately. There's not that many enemies on screen if you see here. That is not too much. Let's look at every while loop in the game. There's not too many. Game CPB. It's only 47. Not calling award XP. This will eventually break, that's fine. Maybe enemy follow path, push force. Are you using knockback items? But that was never an issue. What are the minimum PC specs to play this game? You can check it in the link. I can give you the link. Here. But it's not that much. You don't really need much to play this game. Here you go. Hello Banto, how you doing, man? On YouTube. I know I'm not using OpenGL. I'm using DirectX. Division by 0 would not cause this. Maybe it is the water shader? Wait. Maybe it is the font shader? We changed the font? Damage numbers? Doubt it though. I doubt it. That doesn't make any sense. You said division by 0 wouldn't cause this? I mean... I was having more action like this on screen all the time. Looks like an infinite loop. Yeah, it must be an infinite loop. Because it doesn't react to anything. It doesn't cause any errors. An error would immediately boom out. It must be some infinite loop. Skeleton Knights. How do I know if it's an infinite loop? How do I know that? It must be. It can't be a boss. Let's look at the other wilds. Like, this should be it. This should not be it. This is not it. Patrol, maybe? Maybe check CPU load. Guys, if you get this again, can you... Yeah, but... Yeah. Okay. If anyone in chat gets this again... Even if you do, there's no error in the games.log file. Because there is no error. There's no error. I would have to guard every loop with a logging, which makes it really slow and then makes the game lag. Shouldn't it be equals? Definitely not. You limited fixed update, right, to prevent spiral of death? Cakez? You think it's a spiral of death? How does that work again? The game is trying to update, but can't keep up. I'm looking at the code, Abef, what you're talking about. I'm looking. But I'm not seeing anything here. What did penguinz0 say about the game? The last level he played was too difficult. I fixed it and then he managed to beat it. He was happy about it. And he seemed like he wanted to continue, but I don't know if he will. Look what is the same above screenshots. Yeah, it's swarms, that's correct. Wasser? Möchtest du hier? Hier ist Wasser. Ja, dann hol Wasser. Hol Wasser, komm. She wants to, like, I have literally a full water bottle here, but she wants to get her own water, because she's big now, right? Needs to get her own water. Of course. Hallo. Hast du Spaß? Ja? Schön. Du schläfst heute hier, ne? Gut. Dann bringen wir morgen zum Kindergarten, ne? Yeah, it goes into a loop. I'm 100% sure it's a loop. I've had this before. Was hat Zoe gemacht? Zoe, Wasser. Hast du Durst? I purchased a game and I will try it out tomorrow. I haven't played a TD in 10 years, but I want to support your genuine happiness and who knows, maybe I'll get a decent TD game while doing it. I hope so, my man. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, man. I really do. Thank you. Do you have a new project? Well, the excitement for a new project is a little bit lower now. Let's say that. But yeah, I want to do a new game too, on stream as well. Split error, any... Error split, any loop? Blade storm is not used. Shield count. This will go to 0 eventually. I worked on the art myself, yeah. All these new yoinkers, Cake's a happy guy. Sad. Okay, Bro. Warum setzt ihr euch nicht zusammen da drauf? Ha? Oh. Okay. Lots of work. Make watchdog a separate thread or process. Should be sufficient. Main loops notifies the what each frame. Watchdog makes mind up. There's no notification each frame. Period AZ 5 seconds.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Rusty underscore Yak just subscribed.
Was hast du? Oh, vorsichtig, ja, danke. Dann geht ihr zusammen auf den Stuhl, da? Zusammen hier. Da. So. Ups. So ein Platz. Beide Platz. So, komm mal her. Könnt ihr so sitzen? Ja. Hast du Durst? Ja? Ja? Ja. Möchtest du auch was trinken? Okay, so. Genug? Nicht so? Ja. Machst du selber? Gut? Okay. Hey, my man, Rusty, I'm sorry I missed that. Thank you very much for subscribing, man. YouTube watch Cakez? Is that the bug?
Buddy of mine sent me a clip. Apparently the dev of this is a...
Oh! No way! Oh! I have a publicum of two babies. Hello? Oh my god, chat! No way! He made a video of my game! That's a big W! God damn! Holy cow! No. I feel it. Oh my god, that is huge. That is actually huge. And he titled it Tangy TD, so you can find that. Zoe, pass auf, ja? Also game category. Wow, yeah, you can find it in the category then. Oh, look, this guy's playing too. Awesome. I can't believe it. Recent, right? Wow, and that looks good too. I'm very happy about this, by the way. Huh?
I think they're going both ways, actually.
Zoe! Oi! Nine!
You're not hitting the low dude.
Awesome, this guy's playing it too.
How do I kill the little dudes? Besides that.
Is he using the cauldron? Has he used the cauldron? The cauldron tutorial is in the next map. Which I didn't push yet. Shit, I didn't push the cauldron tutorial yet. So happy for you, thank you, man. He played over 3 hours. Hey, Zoe. 9. Hey. Loslassen. 9. Jan. Hey. 9. 9, Zoe. 9. Nicht hauen. Nein, nicht hauen. Du kannst hier bleiben, okay? Wenn du wieder zurückgehen willst, sag Bescheid, ja? No. Like, that's not okay if she, like, hits Someone else. Like, she needs to learn that. Like, they do this when they are below 2.
Buddy of mine sent me a clip. Apparently the dev of this is a streamer.
Nice!
And he checked how much money this had earned him over the last, like, I don't know how many hours it's been out. And he spent 4 years developing it. And he and his girlfriend or wife just got extremely excited seeing that it earned like 30K over the time that it's been out, and it was just very wholesome, so I at least wanted to give it a try, see if it's any good.
Awesome, man. Zoe? Hey, ja, Zoe. So. Ja, nicht wehtun. My wife is on the couch browsing Instagram. My clip's not on Instagram. She gave you the clip? I mean, she gave me the clip. That's true, yeah. She was more crazy than me, 100%. Yeah? Zoe? Nein. Noch einmal und du gehst wieder zurück, ne? Ja, Zoe soll nicht Aua machen, nein. Oh, yeah. I'm very happy because also at the end he did the update and managed to beat the level. Ja? Möchtest du Wasser nochmal? Okay. Von hier, das ist euer Wasser. Ja? Das ist mein Wasser, das ist euer Wasser. Okay? Ja. Möchtest du selber trinken? Du auch? Nein? Okay. Das ist dein Wasser. Das ist meine. Das ist euer Wasser. This is huge, yeah. Guys, I will watch this later tonight when these two are sleeping. That is crazy. I can't believe it, bro. She's called Changy because she ate a lot of oranges and it made her taste of citrus. Ja? Auf Toilette musst du oder Zoe? Mein Schatz? Zoe muss auf Klo. Mein Schatz, Zoe muss auf Klo. Mein Schatz, willst du kommen? Goodness. She's like sitting there. You know, with her phone. Like, bro. Man, that is crazy. I can't believe it. Wow. I don't know what to say. I don't know. This is incredible, man. I can't believe it. It's time we get the update out. We need to get the update out. It's a while loop. But I'm decreasing it here. Explosion timer, while count less than 5. The path indicators have never broken. And they don't happen here. Movement distance. What is this? Path indicators don't do anything. Fraction laser effect, loop duration, update laser effect. What I find a bit odd about this screenshot here Not this. This screenshot here is this effect. What is this? Where's this coming from? Is this the boss doing his AoE attack? What is this effect? You have so many wild counters. Yeah, it's a little too much. Update and draw laser effects. How many game days do you think work on huge games like GTA? Thousands. Like, wasn't it like 6,000 or 9,000 people for Diablo 4? Frontier is the path for Tangy. This is endless. This is not endless. This is deterministic. This goes grid coordinates. I could change my category to Tangy TD, but we would have less traction to it. I said that before. Moist critical, yeah. Charlie. I really wanna continue because otherwise I cry. I just gotta continue. Like, I've tested this, like this, it can't be, you guys didn't move Tangy, right? You were standing still. So all of this can't be it. Follow waypoints. Like, we are definitely moving by a distance. And if movement distance is 0, then we don't move. So, and distance to waypoint, if that's 0, and no, it can't be this. Swarm locations full. Well, it's not full. This should also be fine. Is it doing well? Perhaps? Can people find cheats if they see the code? No, I don't think so. The game glitched 10 times for me. How did it glitch for you? Let me know. What was the review, Cakez, of penguinz0? The last map he played was too difficult, which I agree. I fixed most of it already. Man, I don't know where it could be. Maybe found item? This is not it. Maybe it's this, guys? Maybe it's this loop. Did you guys maybe drop a chest? Guys, did you drop a chest here? Pick up a chest? Who did the art for the game? I did most of it. I bought some sprites off the internet though. Found item. I don't plan many updates every year. I will work on the next update and push it when it's ready. The next update will be desert biome. And more map hazards. And most likely something new to keep people coming back. I think just adding content is great. But I don't think it does that well than if you add something that is substantially adds to the game. Which, I don't know, maybe a PvP system. The symptoms are the same when the game crashes, which is there's no error. No error means an infinite loop somewhere. It could be the simple while loop that we did here, guys, but I doubt it. Why would this while loop be endless? Hello. Then this would break the index ++. Warte. Es gibt herrlich. Das ist gefährlich. Beide könnt ihr da sitzen, ja. So könnt ihr ein bisschen rutschen. So, das hier zur Seite, das ist sonst... Tut das weh. I'm dreaming of him reading it. What? Spiral of Death would quickly drop FPS until it cannot keep up anymore. That's impossible for the issue. That's possible for this issue unless you clamp the maximum allowed time. Then it's impossible. Wasser? Schon wieder? Okay, let's look at the Spiral of Death. Maybe it's a Spiral of Death. So, ihr müsst da zurückgehen, ne? Ja, ein bisschen nass.
Ja. Für beide, für beide.
Zoe,
Für beide.
für beide.
Hier. Für Melody und für Zoe, bitte.
Okay, wait, let's see. Here. This is my fixed update loop. Could this be a Spiral of Death? How can we fix that Spiral of Death? If this update takes too long... Let me think. Is this a Spiral of Death? Wait. Update frequency. We update timer. We are reaching the update timer. It took so long that we are updating 5 times. And since we are updating 5 times, the next update timer, the next frame time is so large that we are updating 5 times again. So if the update timer we should only be updating. So wait, calculator. So basically we're running, let's say like fixed update ticks can spiral. I don't know how to fix that. Wouldn't break game logic. Unless it's a spike and then would normalize. Maybe it slowed down slowly. It could be this, yeah. It could be a Spiral of Death. Then I have a question. For those people that got this right, was your game... Well, but this is 120 FPS, guys. Was ist? Aber das geht nicht. Die darf doch nicht auf Video sein, oder? Das ist Videomelodie. Das ist nicht okay, weil das Videomelodie. Ja, sonst okay. Yeah, that's not my daughter, so I'm not allowed to make that decision. Right. It would slow down first, yeah. Going instantly to freeze seems unlikely. Yeah, did the game suddenly freeze or did it quickly start to slow down? Yeah. Let's do this, right? Hey. Guys, could it be a renderer issue? The DX renderer stuff that we did here? Precise sleep? Could there be an issue here? What if I remove this for now? Because that is something that I changed from the update loop and timing. Maybe this could stall. Sorry. 390? Oh my god. Kommt es? Ui. Yeah. Does it result in a massive delta time? Guys, I will remove this for now and see if this fixes it. that means that some of you don't have the weight. Okay. He responded. Sudden freeze, that's the right game folder. Is that the right game folder? Yeah. Okay, guys, then I will push an update that will remove the frame limiter for now and see if this fixes it. And if you guys could do some runs and tell me if it freezes again, that would be very helpful. Yeah. I will push this update now because this is literally the only thing we are getting. And it is either an infinite loop or this, I think, because I didn't change anything on the timing of the update. And there's no... It could be an endless leap, right? I want to test this. Wait. We can actually... I think we can test this. If... Games... Do we have game state? How about this? We do static. Float. Some time. Some timer. And then some timer. Plus equals delta time. If some timer greater than it's in seconds, so let's say greater than 10 seconds. Yo, Jackie Coates, thank you very much for the raid. Hello, good morning, thank you very much. Hope you get a good stream. I appreciate the support. Yeah. Every time I do this, they laugh, man. Zoe, was machst du da? Hm? Auf den Stuhl klettern? Ja, dann kletter da. Stell die hin, kannst du hochklettern. Ich kann die beiden morgen zum Kindergarten bringen, ja, alles gut. Thank you very much for the raid. And also, I didn't catch it, but you played Tangy TD already, right? So thank you very much, Jackie. And also, thank you very much for making a post on Twitter about the game. That's amazing. Really, really appreciate the support. You're gonna open your own studio? No, I will work with people. I will work together with people that... One sec. I wanna sleep for just a long time. How long do you sleep for, by the way, here? 1 divided by limit minus elapsed seconds. Let's sleep for 100 seconds. 200 seconds. I want to see if the game hangs because of this precise sleep. I sleep for 8 hours. Aber mein Schatz, die können die sehen. Du musst mir echt ein bisschen helfen.
Melody, komm hier. Melody!
Ja, du musst sie nehmen.
Vorsicht, komm hier. Der arbeitet da. Komm hier jetzt. Zoe, komm.
Sie möchte aber auch auf den Stuhl klettern, ne?
Hier, dann komm hier drauf. Komm hier.
Möchte halt auch hier...
Jetzt sowieso da. Aber das war's schon. Pass auf.
Das ist mein Handy, ja. Man, I need like... It's more stressful than making a game, bro. It's like 2 people watching you the entire time. If I make anything, they laugh. Yeah, hello. Yo, my man, Christopher. Thank you very much for becoming a big supporter on YouTube. Pro tip, print the game version in log. We have the game version, but the log doesn't happen because I don't think it's an error. It doesn't log any errors because it just, the entire program just holds. It must be, it could be the sleep here. Let's see. So, close this. I'll build the game and then just wait 10 seconds. Zoe, pass auf. Ja. Ja, ist ein Minion, ja. Minions. Genau. Zoe. Nein. Ja, ich wollte über mich drüber klettern. Did you guys see that? Huh? Hier war es deine Ente. Ja? Okay, guys. So 10 seconds. In 10 seconds, this should. Maybe it's this. Look. Look. The window just freezes. I can't do anything. Just from 1 second to another. Maybe it's this? Let's see. We wait for 200 seconds. But maybe not. Can I Alt F4? No, I can't Alt F4. The rest still works. 200 seconds. Yeah, but you said after 100 seconds. Do 1 second. Well, we can still go. Three minutes. Happened? Yeah, but guys, what if the number just becomes awfully high here? It should be enough. Oh, do 1 second to test out the spiral of death. But it's not spiral of death. I don't see it. Wouldn't the window be white? Yeah, that's what I was trying to get. The white window. But it's not happening. I will still remove it. And see if that will fix the issue. Because this is the only thing left. All the other crashes, apart from the audio device crash, we have fixed. Put a bracket around limit. You're doing division and subtraction? That's what it's supposed to happen, yeah.
No.
So 90 just subscribed.
No, it happens 1 second. It works. It's one update every second. That works. White window will happen if it doesn't swap the frame buffer for long enough. Maybe a third of the sleep time is too high? Yeah, it's minion, yeah? Then it's not spiral of death. Okay, yeah. Good coding, chat. See, I told you. 400 people playing? What? I can't make any faces. They will laugh about it. Oh my God! Big W! Huh? Mhm. Das ist sehr gut, weil gestern haben 200 das gespielt. Heute mehr, ja? Nein, ich gucke nicht, wie viel Geld ich verdient habe. See, this is the first question my wife had. Oh, 400 people. Is that more than yesterday? So you earned more money? Nein, ich gucke nicht, wie viel. Am Freitag. Am Freitag gucke ich. Vorher nicht. Ich gucke nicht. Das ist so lange. Gold digger. Yeah, I need a new wife. 100%. A gold digger. One Dyson wasn't enough. But in all honesty, it might actually be enough to get us a flat or maybe hopefully part of a house so that we can get a loan, right? Because I'm tired of sitting in a room where everyone just goes in and interrupts me working. Yeah, all the time. Every time, man. And that room will be in some backyard or in some basement or in some attic where I'm alone and no one can come easily in the room, right? Buy a camping tent. Yeah. Follow my gets that for my money saving tricks. Moving into a closet, yeah, basement, yeah, no, it's an attic, yeah, like both, yeah, attic, it would be deadly in the summer, but you can isolate it. And the cool thing is, my family, we are all like good with hands, if that makes sense, right? We build our own kitchens and we repair shit, stuff. See, I can't even talk normally. So this is not it. Then what's the problem, man? Okay, I have one last thing we could try. We do an assertion. How much... When should I assert, though? Was it in a game loot? It should be outside. Oh, no. So, here, wait. I'll show you. The main has DX render. I guess I'll show the loop. It's a bit much though, but okay. We have update game. Where we call here. I guess we could. I mean, that's the last. Okay, so we have update game here. Then we update basically music, input, OpenGL sucks, DirectX update, update audio. And then if we quit the game, we update one last time and save the game. Which I guess... we can do that here too. It's fine. Let's put this here. Right. There you go. So in really, when I call update game, which is this update game pointer here, and yeah, well, in the game, right? Update game. The function update game doesn't do anything. Debug doesn't happen. Initialized. The game is initialized. Calculating FPS. Fine. Last update to save game. Update cameras. Doesn't matter. These are functions. That's a bit much, okay? Developer console doesn't matter. Unlocked rendering is complete fixed update loop. So essentially, we don't always call update here. Right? Well, yeah, we call update 4 times here, actually. No, 20 times. Between one render update. If I go back to what we had and I sleep for 1 second. 1 second. Let's put this side by side, right? One second update frequency is 1 divided by 60. Wait. Update delay. Here. No, we update the game 30 times per second. So if I sleep a second, we are doing 30 updates. Then put the sleep in the update. Well, then I use a Windows sleep, then. You mean here? Yes. And we don't do this at all. We keep this the same, right? That we had before. So this goes away. This is what we had. We need to restart the game for that. Okay. Why don't you play Bloons TD 6? Why is it so much better and original, by the way? Why don't I play Bloons TD 6? Because I like Kingdom Rush more. I don't like the fact that you have to farm every level 10 million times to unlock the hardest difficulties. But I like the combinations of heroes and Bloons. Though, once you have a winning strategy, you win most maps with that. Okay, let's see. How about we do this? That gives us a 10-second head start, right? We have 10 seconds of lag-free game. 10 seconds might be too much. 1 second might be too much. Do 1 divided by 15. Okay. Fine. I'll try that. Yeah, these kinds of errors are really hard to track down because they give you no errors. That's the problem. And Zoa, sorry, I totally missed. I'm so sorry, guys. I really am. I totally miss subscribers. I'm so sorry. Rusty, did I shout you out? Thank you very much for subscribing, man. Oh wow, we have the follower goal completed. That's crazy, bro. That's all because of Moist Critical, and I need to put the guy's name who made the post on live stream fail. I need to, you know, print this out. Like, without this guy, we would not be here today, man. We would not be seeing this. I just cannot believe it. I cannot. Did he like the game? I think he generally liked the game, but the last level was too hard. So I fixed the last level while he was streaming, and then he beat the last level. And I'm hoping maybe he plays it again, but even if he doesn't, like, this is more than enough already. I was dreaming about this, like, you know, that this was never gonna happen. But it's insane. I'm speechless. Like, I don't know what to say. Okay, let's see. Ten seconds happening. Huh? Sleep does nothing, bro. Put 50 in there. Oh, I see. That's 50 milliseconds, right? 50 milliseconds, yeah. Wait, 163 in top seller so far?
You man, I have seen you in my recommendations on YT because of C clips. Seems like the game has come a long way.
Well, man,
congrats on a successful release.
I appreciate it, bro. Thank you very much. And 500 bits too, man. Thank you very much, bro. Very nice message. Yeah, yeah. Okay, 50 MS. Alright, let's see. Oh, I wanna fix this one bug, man. And we still didn't get to Russian translation. Like, I have people that gave me a Russian translation for the game. I wanna add it. No, it's just laggy. It slows down, but man, 50 FPS feels so shitty. It's not it. That's not it. Sync is cursed. It's not the bug. I think the best way we can figure out what the problem is the following. There must have been a push that started this. Because I was, guys, before I did all of the updates and released the game, I played the game till round... it's even in the trailer, right? I played the game till round 90. On this map, actually. And I didn't crash. It slowed down. You can't access the credits in the game. You know, I don't have a credits page yet, but I will make one. Or what do you mean? But there shouldn't be any credits. Huh? You change the wait for the logic. That's the while loop, which can be infinite loop. My fixed update loop executes 10 times at most per frame. You could add a simple limit there as well. I think it's a... But then it would slow down, right, Super Cool? The game would slow down. I think it really is an infinite loop. Let's see. It's simple to find this out, guys. There must be a while loop we changed in the last couple of commits. Didn't do too many commits, so that's good. Right. Oh, which one was it? Global skill tree? Oh mein Gott, das stinkt schon wieder so. Ja, bitte, das ist... Ich kann das einfach nicht haben. Ja, oder so, ja, danke. You don't have... Yeah, no, Juan Sister, please don't... Like, I will make one. I promise, I will make one. I fixed 2 crashes. Let's see. March 11, March 9. 2 commits. German, Spanish. March 6. So that was before the game. Alright, let's see. So it must be something in the game. So we can skip everything else. Let's see. It must be somewhere here. Not diff.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Curdo just subscribed. Been following since 2023. Seeing how much the game and Utah has changes has been such a journey, the launch, and everything thereafter. So deserve. You've earned it less than 3.
My man, I appreciate it. Man, it's a lot of glazing, bro, but I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, man. Speed button, pause button, inventory. Maybe it's the exchange, but there's no while in here. So this is what we changed, right? We changed it from less or equals. But this won't break it.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Ujinx just subscribed.
Ujinx, my man, thank you very much for subscribing. But why do you want to use Relic if you already have your own engine? I cannot build to the web browser, and it's really important. As a developer, when you put a game on Steam, wishlists are the most important thing, because they allow you to track how successful your game can potentially be. If you're struggling just to get 10 wishlists over like 2-3 months, then it's really difficult to sell the game because you have no audience. Wishlists are so important because when you release your game or your demo, every single person that wishlisted your game will get an email. And the more wishlists you have, the more important these emails are. The better these emails are, because then there's more people playing. And the more people are playing your demo, the better it is for Steam. And the more Steam will push your demo, aka the more wishlists you will get. It's like an infinite, like for example, this game here. The Loopla. Steam Yeah, the Loopla on Steam is made by a viewer, Nature. This game put out a demo on Steam. And it's like a spiral. It just keeps going up and up and up and up and up when you release your demo and it does well. And how does your demo do well? Well, because you have wishlists before, or you have someone playing your game before, like a YouTuber, that then gives you an instant player base. And that instant player base puts your demo in a spot on Steam where more people can find it. Therefore, you get more wishlists, and those wishlists carry over to the release. And itch.io is one of those websites that you can use to funnel traction to Steam and therefore gain a lot of wishlists. There have been people that put up their game on Steam and on itch at the same time, and itch would funnel all of that traction to Steam, and they have like 4,000, 5,000 wishlists just by releasing a Steam page. No demo on Steam, nothing, but you already have 5,000 wishlists. Now you send an email out when you put your demo out, and you have an instant player base. Now, it's not happened for every game, because not every game is good, right? But that's the idea. Was Was hast du gesagt, Zoe? Katze? Katze. Ja, ja, ja. Katze. Auf. Auf. Aber das ist nicht für dich, Zoe. Nein, Zoe, das ist nicht auf. Okay, guys, this could be it. Muss aufhören. This is the only while we changed. Whoops. Ja. Das ist eine Angel, ja. Guys, just 1 or 2 more hours and then they sleep. I hope. Super. Ja, ihr werdet geduscht. Yay. And I can... Okay, so I didn't change anything here other than... What is this? This was Portuguese. Crawler attack. This can't be it. Ah, Zoe. 9. I'm sorry, guys. Add some sanity check to the loop. Iterations? I will. I'm sorry, guys. It's really hard to keep track of everything with these two being here. I'm sorry if I missed something. Pragma lib timer. Nanoseconds. I mean, if I don't use the timer, it's fine, right? So this could be one potential part where it breaks. Don't know how. What if we sleep for negative time, guys? Display window options? FPS limit.
Kannst du mir die Kleine kurz hier rübergeben?
Ja. Hier. Bitte. Zoe. Ja, das brauche ich meine... Ist my floss? Dental floss, yeah. No, I use dental floss daily because whenever I eat something, there's something gets stuck here. And I use it daily to clean it out. And also, ever since I started using dental floss, I have gotten 0 cavities. While before I would go to the dentist every time, like once a year, there'd always be something. I started using dental floss. Nothing. I did not go to the Zahnarzt in English. I don't know, Zahnarzt in English. For 5 or 6 years. Nothing. Didn't go. So, yeah, that's why I have it always by my side. I love dental floss. This can't be it either. There's no while loop and changes to it. Or maybe my local testing never found out that there could be an infinite loop somehow. Could also be this. But the string table, that's just the string table. It's just strings. And it's definitely happening when there's a lot of action in the game. Okay, what is this? Sound has been playing for more than 15 seconds. Commented that out. Strings backup doesn't matter. He's tooth health maxing. True. Use some good mouthwash. Mouthwash cannot get between your teeth and get out chunks. Like when you have something stuck between your teeth, mouthwash is not strong enough to get in there, and like it's a physical object. How is water gonna get out a physical object just by doing that? Doesn't work. Like if you haven't flossed in a while, you can smell the floss, how much it smells. It's actually really bad. That's what gives you cavities. CPU usage spike? No, I don't think so. It can't be. It must be either the FPS limit. Final working version before 10 TD release 2 days ago. Demo output. I do the app icon quatch in English. Config any doesn't matter. Assets, just more skeleton stuff. Maybe it is the FPS limiter or this while loop. Localization, let's close that. Texts, don't need that. Win32 platform. This icon, man. It's not the icon. And then this was just version. So this can't be it either. Maybe I've never ran into the issue. Maybe you're right, yeah. STD, this thread sleep until could solve the issue. You smell your floss. Sometimes, yes, to test if my teeth were bad or not. Yes. I mean, the icon was rough. Yeah, the icon was rough. True. Guys, I think I'll do the following. I will get rid of the FPS limiter, make an update, see if that is the issue. And if you guys report the same issue again, then I know this is not the issue. I have to do testing like that because I don't know how else to. And then I will play the game myself to get to a very high round. If you don't add checks to the wilds, you'll not find it out. In case they are the problem. Okay, how about this? How about this? Good point. It doesn't take too long. We could just do Ctrl-Shift-F while game.cpp. We have 47 results. And then I'll add in an int counter to every single one of those. And we do counter plus plus everywhere. And if the counter is greater than, let's say, 10,000, right? Then we sm assert and say endless loop detected. This should be it. And then we just yoink this. So that's 1. Wait, I have a better idea, sorry. I'm just copying this. NASA does this? Really? There's no way they do this. I mean, it works, but do they really? That's the next one. It smells like washed clothes like crazy, bro. I hate that. It'll be in the stack trace. clean laundry smells bad if you have used too much Weichspüler in English, the one that makes it soft, and that has a smell to it. And my wife is just, I tell her every time, please don't use so much. I don't need to add something specific to distinguish between the asserts, because the line of code in the game will tell me where it is. Whenever someone gets an error, it'll say exactly which line, so we don't need to do that. Let's just continue. F4. Let's get this done. We have that, we have that, we have that. And if it's not this, then I'm out of options, really. But it has to be. Huh? Aha. All right. We do this. That's fine. It's Skeleton Knights. Like this won't happen because this is a for loop, man. But okay. You never know. Maybe it does. Yeah, thank you guys for the help. Thank you very much. I think we'll find it this way. Ability mask can't be it, but fine. Once we find the counter, once we find the issue, I will remove those counters. Maybe it could be a sound-related crash. But that's on a separate thread. That doesn't run on the main thread. Cakez, the changes are doing a great. Thanks for the work. Hey man, thank you. Yeah, I hope it makes the game better. I really want to push this today. Okay. Guys, this while I will not guard, okay? This is literally just loading the level, loading the game. An outdated game. Level even. Like, that doesn't happen. There are no outdated levels, okay? So, we'll skip over this. Could be patrolling. Maybe patrol point is something. Welche Coding-Sprache bist du angefangen? Java. In university. Was okay. I liked it. Then I made... for the... what is this called? Theses. We made an app that would, where you could plan routes for riding the bike, and then you could form groups together. And I don't even remember what I did. I think I did the grouping or something. And there was Android coding, right? Java Android coding. Define while save. Condition, threshold, error action, for int counter, counter plus plus. Condition. Error action break. Else. Like Java, yeah. Okay, that. I will look at that in a second. That's a cool thing. I will finish this now because I started it, right? We're almost done. There's not that many more left to do. And then I can change these wild things, right, later. Did not think we would get this, guys. Really did. But yeah, some of these bugs are difficult to track down when you don't get... Ah. Bro looks in. Yeah, I wanna finish this. The update has taken too long. I don't want anyone to crash. I hate that. This is so important. Level version. Yeah. We had that. This never happened, by the way, here, the explosion timer. I know some of these can't be it, but we'll still do it. What really irks me is that it keeps resetting the stupid search whenever I add something. It's like, can you not keep the freaking point where I searched, man? Maybe I really need to use Vim search here. Could be faster. Because it's super annoying. Uh-oh. That's not good. You could regex, find and replace. Yeah, that's what smart people do. No, actually, they think about how to regex this. I'm just not smart enough. We'll just do it like this. We'll do it Wir machen das mit der Hand. In Englisch. Could be a redefinition of counter, no? Here we have a redefinition of counter. $427. Oh my god. Bro, this is insane, bro. Yeah, I want to push the update and also how many copies have you sold so far? 2,600. We need another counter here. Come on, lock in. I'm sorry about the crashes, guys. I hope this will fix it. Or at least we'll figure out where the problem is. Sneakers, thank you very much for following. Okay, we should almost be done. While save would have been much faster copy than all of this. While save would have been much faster copy than all of this. Cakez are being so fucking stupid. Why you never listen to a chat? You never do it, you do it your own way, and then you save in the end. You guys are right, I'm stupid. You should have done it right away. You're so fucking dumb. Wasting your time, like always. That's why it took you 4 years to make this game, dummy. You never listen to anyone that's smarter than you. Fuck you. I hate you, and I wish you that your game fails miserably. Yeah, guys, it might have been faster. I get it. But we are doing it this way now, okay? We are almost done. Okay, there's not many wilds left. We are already online 48,000, 43,000. See, 45. Big jump. We only have 50k. The Schnitzel way. True, yeah. Oh. Was ist los? Well, now it's gonna take 10 times longer. Ja, komm. Ja. Ja. Oh, was ist los? Alles gut? Ja. Alles gut. Ja. Ja, warte, Melody. Yeah, aber wait, guys, I have to turn the camera away because, like, she's not supposed to be on video. Sorry. Katze! That didn't work at all! You can still see me! Alles gut, ja? Hey, warum hast du geweint? Was ist los? 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 Hä? Was ist los? Ah! Möchtest du auch auf dem Schoß sitzen? Guys, I gotta quickly just turn off the camera because, like, it's not my kid. So, and yeah, like I have no, like they can't consent yet. So, na, besser. Kann ich jetzt den Counter machen? I need to make the counter. Like, I need code. Okay. So. Zoe.
Hallo, Papa.
Hallo, Zoe. Hallo. Zoe. Du das wieder zurück. Oh. That's bad. Let's do a loop counter. I don't know what my wife's doing, but it's definitely quite difficult to code like this. Das ist mein Handy, Zoe. Ja, meine, danke. Zoe is coding better than Cakez. No, she's doing the same thing that as I've. Zoe ist meine. Goodness, man. I'm making a mistake right now, 100%. Ja. Mein Schatz. Bist du fertig? Weil das ist gerade echt schwierig. Ja. Das ist Zahnseide. Das gehört Papa. Ja, das gehört Papa. goodness. They're actually getting quite heavy because it's 2 people. My wife just walked by casually. Can you believe it? Like nothing happened. Ja, Papa ist gerade beschäftigt oder so, ja? Ja. No can better. You're just a hater, bro. What do you mean no can better? Do you wanna see my beautiful white sun never seen face? Zoe. Melody, lass Zoe, ja, lass sie das. Guys, if it's this loop, I'll eat a broomstick, okay? Like, it's not going to be this loop. Okay, will I push a bug or not? Let's look at all of the counters. Yeah. Mein Schatz. Dauert das lange? Melodie nicht anpassen, ja? Möchtest du das haben? Hier bitte. Why is one script that's just a mess, I think? It's fine. For me it's good. Like it's just code, right? Sequentially. Okay, wieder zurück, ja. Und so, ein bisschen hoch, so. So, ihr bleibt sitzen. Okay, I'm just checking real quick every single counter. I want to make sure I don't make it. Ja, du kannst runter. Hier. Aber Halleluja. Möchtest du auch runter, Melodie? Okay, fine. Dann kannst du bleiben. I get it. It's about the taste. Yeah. Let's see. Counter. Counter here. I'm hoping that I don't overwrite a counter variable. That's the problem. You know, when there's already a counter defined. I don't want to define another counter and create an issue. For example, this count here. There's no way this is it. It's also not it. 5 frames duration. Laser effect. Will we be able to see you playing it? Not today? Oh, you will, but... Sorry, you will see me play it in probably an hour. In an hour they should both be asleep and it should be good. I'm just trying to make sure I don't code in any bugs.
Laptop.
Laptop?
Yeah. How is it?
Hmm. Developing on insane difficulty, yeah. It is not easy to keep focus here because I'm so scared that I code in a bug. And then all of a sudden, like, boom, you guys are crashing left and right. I really don't want that. This should always be positive. Counter. Ja, Essen jetzt hier. Bitte da. Und jetzt zu essen und dann geht ihr da essen, ja? Kriegst du auch zu essen. Okay, guys, camera coming on again. There you go, yeah. I'm back! Hello! Hello? What do you mean, no? We needed a warning? What do you mean we needed a warning? You can ship to playtest first? Yeah, but how far can people test this before I push it to main, right? I would love to push it to main because it has many great improvements. Didn't close my eyes fast enough. Okay, bro. The only playtest has crashed, then you can fix it. Let us be your cranberries. Yeah, it's fine. We will do it, but how long does a round take? It takes like an hour or something to do. Why not a third counter? Less than? Because that would be too smart, AQ, okay? I have an if check there, yeah. Yeah. That would have been great, I know. Okay, we good. I'm looping now. We're looping. Okay, so this is the patch then. This is the patch. Let's build one time, see if we get any errors. Man, it's been quite stressful for today, but should slow down now. Looks crazy. Well, as long as the game does not crash. Well, now it hopefully does crash instead of slowing down. Right? But I can't... I need to test this on a main build, do I? Alright, okay, so what we do now is we'll build to the main branch of the game, to the release branch. Then I'll push to Steam and I'll push to test builds. How many sales so far? $32,000. So 2,600 sales. Packing demo for Steam. Okay, cool. We have packaged the demo to Steam. Finally, man. Some progress. Holy cow, that was slow. Okay, pushing to Steam. Oh, it was 3,600 sales. Yeah, you're right. Do you want Steam Broadcast? No, I don't think Steam Broadcast does anything. If anything, it's annoying for people because they have to fold it again. But yeah. Sorry guys for the kind of boring, loop thing, but yeah, that's just what happens sometimes. In any case, if you're new here, especially on YouTube, you want to check out the game. Tangy TD came out 3 days ago. Actually, 2 days ago. That's the best way to support me if you want to support me in my journey. I'm currently fixing one nasty bug, and we should be good now. Then we can do an update post, which I've been wanting to do for a long time, but we need to test it first. I don't know how much I can test it, you guys. I will probably need your guys' help because you have better builds than me. I don't have the skill points. I didn't play my game on the main branch so much, and I don't have cheats enabled for myself. So I would need some of you guys' help with the branch. Basically what I'm doing now is I'm building the game to a test version of the game, which will receive test builds early. This one, for example, here is now going to run on test builds, not the main game. And now, since it should be, well, why is it 300 megabytes now? Because of the, is it built live now? Yeah. Why is it not doing anything? Why are you not doing it? Hello? Uh-oh. Is it lagging again? Okay, now it is. Good. Now what you have to do is you have to close Steam and restart it. So exit Steam. Start it again. And then the Tangy TD, you can go right click, manage, properties, sorry. And under game versions and betas, you can select the test builds that have just been updated. And then when you select it, it is open, right? It should download the game. Because I uploaded it just now. Did it not upload? Nani? Was I too fast? Can restart in Steam again. Dude, which game is it? I just linked it, didn't I? It's called Tangy TD. Okay, so now it's updating. It needs to update. That's the important part. If it doesn't update, it doesn't contain the newest version. Cakez, does the game have Steam Deck support? Yeah, but the font looks really bad on it. And I currently don't have a Steam Deck. Alles fertig? Willst du mehr? Noch mehr? Okay, dann bring mal zu Thesia.
Komm, möchtest du Wasser trinken?
Alright, so let's play. Test builds. Alright. Finally. So, did I disable the FPS limit or not? I did not disable the FPS limit, so if that's the issue, we will figure that out. We will see it. So yeah, for those of you who wanna help debug the game, again, all you have to do is restart Steam, right-click, properties, game versions and betas, and instead of the public game version, select test builds. And then all you need to do, like the crash that we are trying to fix, is hopefully the same here. That is fixed now. Hey, this is fixed already on test branch. Just verifying that everything works, then it will be pushed to main. Okay, so let's see. Suggestion, yeah, we'll get into this. Index negative fixed. Amen. Oh, shit. Call it shortly. Oh, this is too late. I need one second, guys. 1 second. I need to. Huh? Ja oder nein? Warum? Back. So let's get it done. Okay. Guys, I'm telling you, at one point, like, this chair is going to explode and I'll fly somewhere else. Bro. Get this fixed. My boy, I don't know if you already tell this. Is your soul spawns normal when they stack on a tree? Yeah, that's normal. Oops. That's normal. Orange tree is underused. Yeah. Suggestion, crash on a round. What the fuck is this shit? How am I supposed to debug this, man? I can't even see what's going on. What the hell? Like, okay. I mean, we definitely have some goblins. You know, these purple, black teleporty things, right? These are all Changi teleport. 70,000 enemies killed. Yeah, that's 70,000 enemies killed though. 36 FPS, yeah. The game started to get a little laggy, yeah. Goodness. I don't even, like, yeah, I don't even know. So he got the while loop error as well. Sudden freeze. Sudden freeze. I waited for some time and closed the window. Yeah, okay, thank you, man. It must be an endless loop. Let's link him the picture on how to get it. So yeah, that's the best way we can test it right now, because it must be an endless loop. I don't think it is the sleep timer that Capushman coded. I got number 1, lol. When I pause compound bar arrows, yeah, I saw that. I'll be fixing this tonight. It's fine. It's a visual bug, so it's not that important. You did 32 million damage. No, I wasn't learning for 10 years before this. I was playing computer games. Like, no. Like, I started when I was level 28. I'm level 35 now. So, like, 28... Like, when was the announcement of Gothic Remake? The beta... No, the demo version. The free demo version. Yeah, I mean, I can try to compete on the leaderboards, but I don't think I'll get very far. I know a strong build. But I don't think I have the skill points. You played on Bay Harbor Butcher. That seems to be a good way to do it. To trigger it seems to happen a lot there. Yeah, I don't get enough. We can try to maximize this, but we probably just want to spam a bunch next to each other. Yeah, I don't have enough points. I will be like, we need to split more than bleed. I need 1 more point. Here. 3 points. Yeah, I need more damage. We could get attack speed. There's not enough. There's definitely not enough. If I look at the screenshot here, bro, like, this would make for a good screenshot on Steam if it wasn't white. Guys, by the way, if you get into crazy rounds, could you try to make some screenshots? I would like to add one of those crazy screenshots to my Steam page, but before the window goes white. That's possible. That would be great. I'm not checking my sales until Friday. I want to focus on making the game better and fixing crashes. I don't want to get distracted. For me, the most important thing was that I can keep making games, and I hate talking about this, man. I cannot talk about it, but to keep it short, I'm super happy that I can make games. That's all. Okay. Okay, we'll spam rangers because we don't have any other units. I'll try to get as high as possible and use fire too. Nah, that was bad. I mean, fine. I don't even have shop upgrades? One sec. There's no way. I don't have enough, do I? I do. I will go maximum shop. And I'll turn it to English so you guys can understand. We had 3,600 sales yesterday. And I haven't looked since. I won't look until Friday. Okay. Want that. So that's OP. That's good. That's OP too. That's good. Yeah, lightning chain, and these are also insane. We could get... Oh, I want this. Awesome. This is OP, this bow with split. Ah, but Ice Arrow is awesome too. Let's take that. Space Goggles fast forward to my build at least. Space Goggles. Is there any other hotkey to pause than P? It's awkward reaching over to the right. Well, tab. Space is more to the left. Alt F4. No, like if you guys have any suggestions on a better key for pausing than P, I'm all open. I don't have hot code reloading, but in the next patch the buttons will be the same height. Okay, let's begin. We can't pull the boss already. We should be good. This guy is super strong. Shock and... oh. We got obliterated. No! Whoops! Yeah, he can kill him. He can kill him. It's fine. Man, what one item, like 3 items do. Holy cow. Guys, you let me know if you get the bug, right? The crash. Remappable hotkeys should be easy to do, PoE style. Do it PoE beta style. How did they do it? Okay, so yeah, but guys, this is the Game Tangy TD. If you want to support me, the game just came out. If you want to check it out for yourself, here's the link. There you go. And you can follow the link and buy the game. That's the best way to support me. And if you like the game or don't like the game, it would still be awesome if you leave a review, because the more reviews you leave, the more you help me. But please do not just write awesome game and give it a positive review. Leave an honest review. It's very important. I do not want anyone to think that, like, oh, okay, just asking his friends and followers to make positive reviews. By stage 5, you're hitting a meta progression wall. The game clearly expects you to replay. Earlier stages, endless mode to grind skill points. Tool tips need work. They reference different mechanics, but from what I tell, they are not explained again anywhere. For example, how does bleach work? How much damage does a burn do? I had this in the game. I found it a bit too verbose, but I get it, yeah. What the hell is an intervene? Some of those tooltips reference unit abilities and cooldowns, but I was only aware of the healer's ability, so I'm not sure what it does for me. Okay, I could see that, but if I change the upgrade the tooltips, then everyone has to change the descriptions. 1 pixel, yeah. Alright, let's see. Oh, we killed the things already. Yeah, what these are called. Oh my god. Holy cow, another one. You know what's awesome? You potentially can now... Hey Christ, my man. You can potentially now just pick any green item and not have to... You can reroll them all, because you can use the cauldron to get a better green item if you've got trash. Do it like this for keyboards. Keywords. Keyboards, cakes. Keywords. So essentially, the moment I reference bleed, let's see. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. But I can understand it. But this is low on the priority list, because if a crash is there, that's higher. I'll put it on the list though. Basically, it's better tooltips. Right. Okay. Okay, so basically now we're spawn camping. Oh my god. I got the big bow. My goal is to have every unit with this thing. Huh? Who's attacking? Right, what type of build do I want to go for? Poison? Split, and I guess whatever I can take. And also I need to use the cauldron cooldown. Let's re-roll and try to get... Oh my god, Gilly's huge. Oh my god. Why am I getting these good items, bro? There's nothing I need to re-roll. 440 concurrent users? Oh. Ja. Damn. Oh. Game took 4 years to complete. Yeah, 2 years on the game and 2 years on the engine. Okay, we get the ghillie suit on you. You get the fire arrow. Wait. I already know a bug I introduced. It's a minor bug, but it is really bad. Game. I need to fix that real quick. Yep. This needs to be gone. They should not be aggressive. What happens now with the goblin archers is they stay there and they keep attacking, which is not what they're supposed to do. Charlie penguinz0, yeah, like the big YouTuber. We got super lucky, man. Super lucky. Goodness. There's no way to know which items cannot be upgraded any longer, right? What do you mean exactly? Hallo. Du gehst jetzt ins Bett. Schlafen. Ja. Wie bitte? Was kannst du nicht? The best strategy for challenge mode is to never buy items at shop, only use it to buy archers, only use items from Cakez. That's why you get so high. Because the shop, you get less money, right? The more you play. And you only buy, and you get enough chests. Wait, I'm stupid, I shouldn't be standing here. Maybe not even here. Oh, stand. Well, you're right. See, guys, you heard it here. The strategy of the guy that got to round 130. Don't buy items. Which is not a good strategy. I kinda need to fix that. Oi. Ah? Ja, ist doch gut. Geschlafen. Ist wichtig. I feel like the fire thing doesn't do anything. It's useless. Once you settle with the bugs, take your wife out for a nice dinner. Yeah, I will be. I was thinking more in terms of, how do you say that, man? Sorry. I was thinking that we should go to a place where you can, like a sauna, and you can bathe. I just love bathing. That's what I was thinking. Wellness, yeah. Because I've been like pushing so hard, I would like just to relax. That would be great. Oh my god, the boss dies so fast. Goodness. I mean, we can get decently far, I guess. I think we'll get the blue item. Put it here. Get ourselves another... Oh, bouncy ball is also good. Oh, Was ist los? Was meine? Ja. Ja, warte, ich kann nicht beide. Ja, süße Maus. Ja. Guys, I need to turn off the camera again. Eine Sekunde, Melody, sofort, ja? Sofort. One sec, guys. I will do this. Then we can just acquire level ups on the go and I don't have to do anything. Okay. Ja. Oh, warte. So, halt dich fest. Halt dich fest am Tisch. Halt dich fest am Tisch. Hier, da. Halt dich fest. Vorsichtig. So. Alright. So. Bam, bam. Alright, we'll get... This is not that strong here. I hope I get the same error as you guys. Oh my god, I think this would be okay. Zoe, stopp! Nein, sonst wirst du runtergehen. Stopp. Ja. I'm not crying, something in my eyes, huh?
No.
Zoe, stopp! Stopp! Nein! Runter! Nein! Da, lass es! Oh, guys, we are dying. Uh-oh. They get a lot of HP. And I can't concentrate. How much HP do they have? 30,000? Uh-oh. Was ist dein Herz? Goodness. I don't have enough money, guys. We'll lose. We will lose. Work finally out and I can play some Game of the Year, my man. Thank you. Yeah, we lose. I don't have enough skill points. I can't win. We got 38 skill points though, so that's a lot. Yeah, the boss will just destroy us. Man, I really need to go to the bathroom too. Ja. Ja? Nein, nicht hauen. Nicht hauen, nein. Ich müsste einmal aufs Klo. Oh, wait, we didn't lose. Wait, never mind, we didn't lose. He just walked to the tree. Good. Papa, hauen, ja. Like, no. Okay, he's stunned. Kill him. Get him. Nein. Ah. Okay, we're gonna get some more items here. I can't kill the boss, man. Too strong. How are they still alive? Zoe? Okay, runter. Gut, geh zu Mama. Geh zu Mama. Nope. I don't think I can test it, guys. I need more skill points. But we have 50. Wait, we have 50 skill points? Never mind. I think I might be able to test it. Just need to play a bit. We get so many skill points by being AFK. And this is... I think this is an awesome change. Uh-oh. Yeah, but they all go here. Which is fine. Uh-oh. Oh, no. We're losing. Are we though? We're still not losing. The boss is like everywhere, is like killing everything. So going left and right. Boom. Oh man. Oh, he got someone. Boom. Nice. Okay, we finally got it, chat. To play it on the Mac, you use crossovers. Where the hell did Chatty go? What happened? Nani? Yeah, we need items, guys. A lot of items. We need green items, mostly. The blue items are great, but not that powerful. Oh, this is crazy. Like, why do I get so many bows? You can't be serious, you killed me. Get it. Get this, please. Oh my, where did the chest come from? I think I want to get this for the fire guy. Another one of these bows. Okay, I think we're saved. Somehow. Can you stop giving me the emerald bow, bro? Like, what's going on? I keep getting the bow. I'll use ghillie suit here. These guys. Then who's gonna get fire? You? Wait, I have one fire guy, don't I? I don't. Well, this guy's fire, I guess. And then bouncy ball, who's gonna get that? You? $10,000. We can spend it all on... Oh, wait, I need to space them out though. Good. Uh-oh. New boss. This is it. We lost. Unless the boss goes here. Uh-oh. We need more units. Uh-oh. Stop. Ah, you're too far away. Where's my unit? Ah, she's dead. Tangy's dead. Wait, they all go the same path, are they? Or do I just get lucky? How did I die?
Ja, super.
One sec, chat, sorry. I could turn on the camera again. Forgot. There you go. Camera is also in a bit weird output location. Okay. Fine now. How long Cakez gets invited? How long till Cakez gets invited? MMO.de. Mein MMO. What? Featured in German media? I got featured in German media? What? One sec, chat. There we go. Where am I? Okay. I mean, we are only around 36, right? And there's not really much happening. Like, the units are dying fast. Do a cauldron here. Ghillie suit? I guess we'll go poison and compound bow. Go away. Go away! Guys, the arrows are flying everywhere. Super funny.
Gute Nacht, Melody. Gute Nacht, Zoe. Gute Nacht. Nein. Vorsichtig. Der Fuß, der war da an dem. Hä? Ja, habe ich schon gesehen. Zoe, dein Bauch.
Someone said German media. Okay, we'll check that in a second. It's a little bit, it goes a little bit up and down here because we have 2 kids in the like she's sleeping here today, and yeah, it's a bit stressful to be honest. Trying to keep everything together here. Like this crown does nothing, man. Was that bad? Yeah, that was bad. Oh, thank God this water bottle was closed. Guys, I think I should put them on the road, even if they die. Never mind. Did we kill a boss just now? What happened? What did we kill? Almost. Nice. The hard part will be placing those archers and keeping the buff they get from Lone Ranger. Oh, shit. Shit. Okay. Ah, that doesn't work. Yeah, we're gonna lose a bunch of units here to the swarm. Ah, shit, I don't have any. Thought I had a slow. Okay, oh my god, there's so many chests. One sec. Oh yeah. Yeah. Nice. Do you really need a strong build to beat this? Because I feel like I'm already smashing this.
Cakez, can you make Tangy not affect the Lone Ranger buff? Same with the Defender buff?
Do you guys want it so that Tangy doesn't affect the Lone Ranger? How can I send you the crash logs? You can't play the game. Wait, really? Okay, I can code that. That's fine. Yeah, you go to Discord. Where's Discord? Where's Discord? Here. One sec. One sec. Okay, we have... Oh my god. Okay, we have 3 million. Get another one. Yeah. You go to Discord and then under Tangy TD there's a feedback/bugs section. And I've been trying to keep up with the posts. Yeah, this is the boss HP bar bug, thank you. You make a post here and then in the games folder, when you go to Steam, you can do right click, manage, browse local files. There should be an errors folder. Inside this folder, there should be an error log file with a timestamp. Give me one of those. Okay? Then I can take a look. And hopefully in there's something that tells me what the error is. Guys, I need to go to the bathroom real quick, okay? 1 second, please. We could go normal speed. Those heals, bro. No, I don't want to lose. Wait, I'm sorry, but I don't want to lose. Okay, guys, I'm back. But I need to be a bit more quiet. I need to be a bit more quiet because my wife's now putting Zoe to sleep. And I just posted here and there's no error logs. There is no error logs. Crashed without error and score saving doesn't work still. Huh? Is it Capuchman's code then? How is it crashing? You got an error. Post it. Post it. Chat, I think we found the error. Crashing every minute. Why? Change TD. Weird. I will not decide. I will not check. No, this is more important here. You go here. You click play. Then it crashes. Do you by any chance not have an audio? There is no errors folder. Here's a recording of the crash. Okay. Is there a game.log? Could be a game.log because maybe it doesn't even get to error saving. Game.log, yeah. Crash. Error entity add. Spawn enemy. Are you running on the test system? Because we fixed that. Wait, it's calling add. What is the exception here again? Test build. This is null pointer exception, isn't it? System access violation. Something odd is happening. Could it be that I'm running a debug build? 192. That's my version. Right? Is that null pointer exception? No, that should be null pointer exception. Access violation is something different. Let's see, error code. C++. Hey, AK Elements, my man, long time no see. Hope you do good, bro. Thanks for the raid. No, there's no memory leak, but there's no specific null pointer error. Why? Would you support macOS? It depends. I'm so sorry, Mr. Enex. I had that happen to me. Debug build working well, but I'm sending the debug build. It's not an out of bounds, then we get an out of bounds. And the error happens unfortunately in the mem copy REPMOVS. Right, in the memcopy asm file. I tagged you in discount ticket. Can you check? Maybe it is related. Yeah, okay. Ah, that bothers me. It really does. Because I don't want anyone to crash. And I specifically did this so that we can figure out where it crashes. But my code is calling an add function on an entity array. I mean, we're on round 44. Let's see. Right. Yeah, I'll try myself. Maybe it happens for me too. Right. If it happens for me too, then we'll be able to figure it out. Shadow Toy, Cakez, AQ. By the way, you don't have to go to the enemy to open the chest. You can do it instantly without going with a right click. Press any move button. This guy knows his things. My wife is calling. One sec, sorry.
Banane. Banane durch?
Damn, man. That is incredible. 500 people almost playing the game. Hello, clown. Yeah, they're crying. Like, she misses her mom. But her mom is, like, not Zoe, but the other kid. Her mom is sick. That's why she's here. So, okay, what do we do? 5k gold.
Am I so out of
more
touch?
archers, but we need to hit the guy.
Dyson just subscribed.
Dyson, thank you. Dyson? I was like, is that a Dyson? Dyson air dryer? Thank you very much, my man. I appreciate the support. Why is that? That must be my wife. Like, you know. Noch mehr? Wieder aufmachen? Ja? Okay. Setz dich, halt dich fest. Ich mach dich. Hier. Bitteschön. Ja, ja. Leg dich hin, Zoe. Leg dich hin. Leg dich hin. Musst du gleich schlafen, Zoe? Hinlegen. Ja. Wenn Melody schläft, kommst du dran. Okay, I mean, I'll try my best to kill this guy, but I mean, yeah. I could place one more archer, but I feel like I will place one more. Play. Yeah, Zoe. Cakez, you can unlock into this saving every 2 rounds thing. Can you look? That would really be nice. The crash is save at least some progress, but now it's demotivating. Okay, I will. I'll try to reach 47. It's really difficult right now to focus, man. I will try. Yeah, Zoe. Ja, leg dich hin. Yeah, I can't see Zoe. Yeah, I know. Can't see. We are losing. Are we? Ah, he one-shot me. I don't think we can kill the boss. But maybe we get the arrow too. 47, you say? Almost. Uh-oh. That's it. We lose. There's too many. I can't get there. 47.
No.
Hinlegen soll. Another one of these exceptions. 2 times the last map. Round 47 crash. I don't get it. We get the same error everywhere, guys. It's gotta be something. It's always this error. Something. Guys, I will remove Capuchman's code. Maybe it's that. So, leg dich hin. Leg dich hin. Leg dich hin. Hinlegen. Indlæggen. Okay. Alles gut, Indlæggen. Ja. Kom. Indlæggen. 480. Well, I would love to, like... Congrats on the release and sales. You notice an uptick? Like a massive uptick after the most critical video. Yeah. Nein. Hier hinlegen. Nicht auf den Tisch setzen, nein. Guys, I can't. I have to take care of Zoe first. I'll be right back. Yeah. I don't think it's Yuka Bushman, but maybe. It's a weird bug.
be right back, okay? I'll bring her to sleep. And then I'll be back, okay? If you have any updates, share them on Discord, okay? I'll be right back. I said I'll bring Zoe to sleep, okay? And then I'll come back. Yeah. It's a bit more complicated because it's 2 kids now. Doesn't this sound like a spiral of death? I will disable the sleep function from Capuchman and test that. Maybe that's the issue, I don't know. Because I feel like I didn't change anything and I have pushed my game harder than what we see in these screenshots, and I've never seen this error happen once. So yeah, we'll have to see. It might be. I read my own error log, bro. Tell me what the problem is. The error occurs on memcopy. Memcopy is the problem. What is that?
I fucking dodged!
Tell me, this is bugged! Understand this error, man. I really don't understand this error. Maybe important that I'm still on Windows 10. I'm on Windows 10 too. But I got 136 points. So what do you guys go for? Not lifetime. Here we go for maximum damage, right? Do you go bleed damage too? Anything you get, right? You maximize the ranger skill tree. Projectile count important. Cakez. I had the error message at 8 PM. Was there Capuchman's code in already? Yeah. Yesterday at... It was the last map, 47th round. Swarm started. Literally same scenario. Alright, I'll try to... I need a couple more points, but we're close, okay?
Am I so out of touch?
I'll try to get more points and fix that.
Just
guys, we'll get this error fixed today. It has to be. Guys, do you go for... Share some of your builds. Master of Dots. You go for Master of Dots. It takes 40 minutes of gameplay unless you sit around. Yeah, but I don't have What if it's the different build, right? Number 2. Delheim, thank you very much for subscribing. I'm sorry I missed that. So thank you very much. What? Hey, Cakez. Hello everyone, hey Rizoma. How you doing, man? I can't read the original message. Shit, I can't read the message. Congrats on the release. Have you decided on uptick? Have you noticed an uptick after video of Moist Critical? I can only see that here. Probably, yeah. Oh yeah. 100%. Definitely. That has to be Moist Critical. It's crazy, man. The thumbnail is funny, yeah. Don't forget to promote. I'm trying, man. Listen, I will promote the bundles. I will. Guys, I have a crash in a game that people crash. Like, this is #1 priority. Nothing is more important than this. I'm sorry. But I will, yes, I know that. But that is more important. I do not want people to crash. What happens when the array is full? Well, it says array full and gives a... Don't use WASD, it's bugged there. Man, I can't even... Okay. 40 minutes of gameplay, but... Okay. Can you look at the timing of your pushes and the first time the crash occurred, Cakez? Hey, Cakez, is the array on the stack? How's the biggest the enemy? The array is on the heap. And this bug, or this line of code here, spawn enemy, is 18,555. Is this function right here. And I suppose it is... It is copying from a reference into the add function. So basically the mem copy here, that's what's causing it. So like I'm calling the function add, and the next function that happens is the mem copy, which is this. Right, it takes an element which is copied here. And then we get an access violation on count. But I'm asserting right below this, right in front of this. So if count, so count has to be negative. Count has to be negative. 100%. Maybe it's negative. How about we test this? And if count is negative, then we get corrupted memory somewhere, which is super odd. Because like, I have never seen that. Then somehow the memory gets corrupted. No, the call stack doesn't say 2000. The call stack says that it tries to add into an array of 2000 entries. The add function then calls the memcopy function. And while it's doing that, while it's trying to copy memory over into a slot, it gets an access violation. So it is accessing memory it's not supposed to do. So for example, the mem copy happens on this line right here. And basically what it's doing is it takes a count, an index into an array, and it copies that element here. Count has to be, oh yeah, equals, yeah. Count has to be negative because I'm asserting here. This assertion will hit if count is less than elements. So somewhere this count must go negative. Because if I access an array negatively, I get an access violation. I get this error. Right, watch. Pretty sure. Let's say if key just pressed. Int underflow.
Take a look at my post on Discord. Even with no errors in the logs, I managed to find the cause 100%. Now I can play it without having violation C0005. However, it still needs a fix from your part.
What? Really? It's the Unity editor. I knew it! Guys, if you have the Unity editor running, close it immediately. Unity is tracking my game and it's like, oh, this is a game not made in Unity? We're gonna hack this. It's a joke, guys, it's a joke. I know it's not Unity, okay? Get over it. Windows event log. This is a fantastic catch. Gemini? God, like, see, this is why I don't like C++, what? Attempting to read from address, process name, and instruct you. It's reading -1. Where is it reading -1? Read the final message. Short story, the game does not work properly with MSI Afterburner plus River Tuner. Overlay probably messes up with something in the engine. Do you guys have this? Enex, do you have this Afterburner thing? Those are frame limiters? Guys, I don't use this shit. I don't use any of that. So wait, is it Capushman's code then? Is it Capushman's code? Because of the frame limiting thing? But are they fighting? Because it like unlocks the FPS and then the FPS fights the frame limiter? Uh-oh. Frame limiter is asleep. I don't know, they inject themselves into the process. Should be unrelated. Yeah, but I've never gotten an enemy count of -1. How? Let me push the guys. Okay, Enex could. Enex not here. Let's see. Test 5. Let's see if this works. If I press the 5 key, do I get an error? Please let me build this. I know what I'm doing. don't know if I want to grind for 40 minutes. Yeah, okay. Warning generated. Yeah, okay. Let's see what what happens when you quit this. Start here. Huh? It doesn't complain, but that doesn't mean that's not the problem. Interesting how it doesn't complain. Guys, I have nothing against Capushman. The fact of the matter is, though, that I added engine-related code. That the only engine-related code I added was that code. And I have never seen this error before. And I've had multiple people play the game over years. We had the entire 2025, this game running, and no one has ever encountered this specific error. Yo, Cakez, I run at PUBG. Would you be okay with me sharing a clip reacting to your game earnings? I guess, yeah, sure. This error never happened in the demo, guys. Not a single time. And people went crazy there too. Yeah. Yeah, we'll comment out this line and see if that is the issue. We get rid of all of these. Because this is the code we did, right? Yeah. Do you have an Instagram? No, I don't. I should have made one for the shorts for the game, but didn't get to it. We have made $32,000. Well, less than that, probably more than that now, but I will look on Friday, not today, not tomorrow. What is date? What day is today even? Tuesday? Wednesday. So we will look in 2 days. Congrats on launch. Thank you, man. So yeah, sorry guys about the crashes. I don't know why. And unfortunately, I can't reproduce it. And the person that can reliably reproduce it is tired. So we probably... I'll try to reproduce it. Let's see. Make an Instagram for free marketing, Cakez. Yeah, maybe, but let's get this done first. Like when it's, yeah, maybe then that's too late. I don't know. But I really want this to work. Oh, I didn't push, of course. I really don't like when people crash, guys. It's the most important thing for me. I'm not using my wife's Instagram. It's full with Albanian and female stuff. Like, absolutely not. Next message. Going AFK. If you fix record saving every 2 rounds. But I do. I do. Let's see. Can you make a save point? Yeah, that's what I'll try next. Here. Wait, maybe it's the bracing here. Was it the bracing, guys? What did win? Could that have been the bracing? Get current round number. Because this is defined. Maybe that's the issue. Fine. Whoops. Got that. That's the same. Highest round. Upload score to leaderboards. Maybe that was the issue. What's the current record on the ship map? 135. The image they used. A page not found. It's not showing it because the link is broken. Mine MMO. I want to read these articles. It's really cool, but I really want to fix this, guys. All right, I'll test this live here on the thing. I know, guys. I know that I need to copy that. Let's see. Do I have enough points to beat this? Wirkungsbereich, Abklingzeit. Okay, 160 points. I think the archer should be strong enough to get this done alone. There was dot damage here somewhere. This one has dot damage. This one's OP. Get the bleed damage. Good. Poison damage. Poison damage. Poison. Yeah, okay, so we should have enough. 0 points left. Could probably be more optimized, but... Oh, wait. We have this guy too. That's fine. Okay, last map, he said. He said... I do this manually, just without a script. Takes too long. Here, Cakez. Okay, Gate. Okay, I will check this in a sec. But first, this bug has #1 priority. I know that the majority of players that are playing right now, right, which is insane, they will not get this error. But there are quite a few that will get it. And so I really want that fixed. Because those people that enjoy the endless mode, I don't want them to feel like they can't progress. But if I don't have MSI Afterburner... Okay, well, we'll fix the leaderboard like this. I got an idea. Is it 400 plus today because of Charlie? 100%. It's all Charlie, yeah. 100%. But I should also be promoting the game myself. Like, for those of you who are new here, I'm pretty sure most of you came because of Charlie's video. But if you want to try out the game, I hope to fix the last little problem with it. And have fun in the game. If you want to support me, that's the best way to do it. Why is the pin going all the way?
Am I so out of touch? No.
G4 just subscribed.
Thank you. Thank you, G4, my man. I really appreciate it. I could not be more I could not be more... how do you call that? Grateful for this. Yeah. I could not be more grateful. It is unreal. I cannot believe it. Really. It is something I was dreaming of, right? But in like, you dream it and you're like, nah, okay, let's move on. Okay, wake up, bro, you know? And then you're like, you snap back to reality. It's like, oh, yeah, okay, let's move on, right? I just can't believe it.
Shader? I'm pretty sure his one is way more complicated than mine, but we'll see.
I'm gonna cheat money, place towers everywhere, and just wait. I'll just place towers everywhere. It's fine. Cakez, looks like that's failing to hook the graphics API, causing get module handle on an invalid pointer. It's likely a race condition with a renderer thread or a non-standard swap chain set up. A non-standard swap chain setup? How do people fix this stuff? Okay. Is that this is why you use Railip, guys. Because then you just call the limit FPS function. Oh shit, these guys are smashing me. Uh-oh. You're not supposed to death ball. Because if they can one-shot you. Oh yeah, wait. I love this. This is what I couldn't do before and I hated about my game. And I can now do it. I can pause the game because there's an enemy I can't hit because it's a ghost. I need ghost detection. I can pause and get myself an item that gives me detection. But I want a better item than this. Because I'm greedy. I have a golden non-standard swap chain. From DirectX or what? Vulcan? I need one more here at the bottom to attack these ghosts. Good. Now we should be good. But we still need more. Round 47, he says. I'm on level 5 and just one-shot the swarm and it says I haven't won. I'm on wave 12 of 12. Any ideas? There might be an enemy that went away. Hey, how are you able to stream for so long? What are the tips? I think all of the days to develop my software on my game too. Could you help me with this problem? I'm able to stream for so long right now because my game is doing very well. And I'm worried that if I don't do anything, that people will hate the game and stop playing it. I don't fix the problems people have. And so it's like, it feeds off of each other. I usually only stream for 4 to 5 hours because I don't believe in long streams. I think fail to get leaderboard from Steam. That's not good. I think long streams make you gibberish, like you just, yeah, irritated, let's say. Short is better, in my opinion. I really like what Cakez is doing. I think he's really awesome, and Jinxie too. Like, these two are doing short streams, but they're really fun to watch. And then since you're doing these short streams, you have so much more time for other things. But these short streams are just very intense, and that's why so many people watch too. We have time for like things to go outside, you know, meet people. Not just be online all the time. This level looks cool. Glad you like it. Trying to fix a bug right now, which I might not even have units for, actually. Uh-oh, we're running out of monies. Okay, I mean, if they overrun us with this... Thank you very much for following, you guys. It's been so many, it was difficult to shout them all out. Cheat the money? Yeah, I will cheat money if I have to. This round is supposed to be very long. Yeah, it takes long to get to. Maybe I should set around. But I don't think that's the issue. I never played a game like this. How do you play? Well, the game gets explained mostly. Guys, what is this? Why is this white? I gave every single unit stuff. Even the bonus. Great game so far. Hey man, glad you like it, man. Okay, challenge. And now we wait. My man is on the front page of Reddit to send me here. I am? Bro. Hello. Yeah, yesterday was crazy, man. I was so scared to look. I didn't even want to look. I was so close to calling it off and saying, nah, I won't look today. I was too scared. Yeah, and like, you know, the hardest part was like asking my wife if it would be a problem if the game only made, let's say, $1,000. Because I genuinely believed that it might only get 1,000. Which you can say, what is this guy talking about? $1,000? That's a lot for a Gamedev. Yeah, but like, I have a following on Twitch, on YouTube. Not big, but that's quite a few people. So I thought it would be $1,000 minimum, right? But asking your wife if that's okay, and then talking about that, you know, that was really rough. Because you spent 4 years basically living at the minimum just so you can put out the game to only earn 1,000, right? That's like an hourly rate of, I don't know, maybe even less than a cent. And so like that was, yeah, that was one of the hardest things, you know. How long did you work on it? And is it all your own work? I mean, with regard to music sounds, music is not mine. No, I tried music, but it was really bad. The rest, like the art, is mine. the coding is mine, but I had help since I have been streaming the development. I showed every part of the development, even the ones where I was struggling, the times where I was struggling. And people were helping me. Like, for example, Real Super Cool in chat helped me with collision detection against ellipses. So I was doing circle collision detection before. I was able to do that myself. It wasn't too difficult. But then ellipse collision detection was really hard. I couldn't do that. And ellipse rectangle collision detection was even harder. Like, I don't even know how this guy understands this shit. So, like, he helped me with these things, right? For example. And there have been many others. And I really don't like saying names, because let's say I forget about someone that helped me before. Because like 4 years is a long term, right? Do you remember everyone that once gave you advice or a piece of code? Hell nah. Unless you write down every single person. So, yeah. But for the most part, yes, I was coding this game alone and doing everything myself. Like, you know, when it's... Yeah. Okay, guys, I need to upgrade some of these items because they're getting quite far, especially the boss. Need to upgrade some. Get wrecked, super cool. Why? I never helped this piece of shit. Yeah, it's like, you see, like, you cannot... I just don't want to upset anyone that helped me. When it's like, okay, so what about me? I helped you to X, I helped you to Y. It's like, yeah, I know. Sorry, I forgot, bro. But yeah. Anyways, I still can't believe it. I was genuinely prepared to say, fine, I tried my best. I will keep promoting the game since it's out. And we make an incremental game, which we still will. I still want to make an incremental game next. I don't know if it will be a tower defense though, because I'm kind of tired of tower defense. But tower defense has also been... I enjoy tower defense. Oh my god, these guys kill me, man. How do you survive this? I guess you just revive, huh? Now you're not gonna kill this guy here? No? It's not important to attack the bat that's killing you? No? Okay. Yo, I bought your game. Banger game, mate. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, bro. Round 40 was nasty in Skeleton King. That means I need to get some more items, huh? Okay, we're gonna cheat, guys, because I do not have time to get all of these items the legit way, and we're trying to figure out why the game's crashing. So we'll just get a bunch of ghillie suits. These are OP. Especially on the archers. Look at this, guys. This is so funny. I just get, look at, I'm just gonna get a gazillion ghillie suits, bro. There we go. Goodness. They all look at you. Point. Point. Oh shit, I need to start, how do you say that? I need to get some more Sonnenbrillen. Splinterbrille. Uh-oh. We have a boss. Is he gonna die? Yeah, that's easy. It's only 800k. Oh my god. I just get... see, like, that's why I loved making this game, you know, for moments like these when, like, obviously I'm cheating right now because I want to see if I get a bug. It's just crazy, bro. We need the Splinterbrillen. Many of these.
Oh my god, you said... Oh, they just destroy my ass up there. Oh my god, look at this swarm of enemies coming. It's like they are billions, bro. What the hell? Like,
a swarm is coming. They are approaching from the west. 5 million? 2?
What do you mean 2? And we're only around 25? Oh are we gonna be able to do it? Hello? Endgame is epic, yeah, I love it too. Like, that's like the first time I played Endless Mode, right? When it was implemented, I had so much fun. Yeah. Yeah, that's the reason why people play, right? From the outside, you can't really understand this, but when you play it, it is really fun. Obviously, I'm cheating now, but when you get to a point where you build your own build like that, and you just smash everything away. How is this only run? It's the last map. FPS is unstable. Yeah, I'm streaming too though. And this is a debug build that I'm running through. I'm running this through an editor. The editor hooks into the executable every frame. Then we have a debug build. I'm streaming. And there's a lot of action. So it's normal. The game runs very well otherwise. And it can be further optimized, of course. We just done the basic optimizations. But okay, I'm gonna put a save point because we could do that. Oh. Will you introduce more units? Yeah, I will introduce one more unit for sure, which is the mage. The mage got cut from the game because I did not have time to implement him. Originally he was planned, but I kind of lost my job at the beginning of the year in January. Like, my boss told me that he's too old and he can't attend meetings often enough anymore. He didn't have anyone to keep the company like afloat, right? To keep managing it. And so he was like, yeah, I can't pay you anymore, right? So then we had like a timer on our heads, which was like, okay, you gotta finish this game by this point. Originally it was planned to be releasing on the 1st of February, but I didn't manage to do that. I got sick like 4 times in January. No, the 1st of February, yeah. And I got sick in January. And then we had issues with the capsule art too. But I don't want to talk about it too much, because there's quite a few people coming in here and I really don't want to talk bad about those guys. It just didn't work out very well, and that's all. Needed to do a lot of work myself. But yeah. 1 million. Should you limit the maximum skill points to maximize one skill tree? No, I think having a maximum amount of skill points. Globally, you can choose if you want to invest into one skill tree. And I think that's fun. I don't want to force you to play the healer if you don't want to. If you want to play the ranger, then go for it. Right? I'm asking because I'm currently working my first game. Graphic design doesn't bother me, but professionally I've primarily developed web applications. That's why I'm specifically asking about sounds and music. Yeah, however, I'm a career changer, basically similar to you, in German. Chapeau, Hut ab. Hab dich zufällig auf Twitch entdeckt. Props von mir. Danke, 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 danke. Danke, danke, danke schön. Now, one thing I learned when making this game was if you try it yourself and you suck at it, there's no shame in asking someone else to do it, especially also paying someone else to do something for you. For example, the ice golem in the first ice map is a sprite I bought on the internet. Oh my god, we're losing.
One sec. One sec. I need more items. How are you losing, man? Do I need to put the healers under like some insane defensive items? Like, do the healers need this? So they don't die? Maybe these guys too? Like, the top part is crazy. Yeah, guys, what if we can't find out what the problem is? And I still didn't upload the leaderboards for some reason. Maybe because we are playing on a branch that is behind the current branch. Next round, big count will fuck you at the bottom line. Yeah. Big guy. Well, then we get some more defenses there, my friend. Watch this. We'll get all of these. These OP. Man, it's cheating, bro. I mean, we need some weapons, right? Guys, that's gotta be enough, right? There's no way I can't beat this with this much cheating. I think the pause button was the best idea people had. Like, there's no way I'm doing all of these upgrades and managing all of these items and all of these heroes in a game when this is running. Absolutely not. Even no, there's no way. Okay, we should be good now, because with these bows and the healing. Next round, bottom boss. 8 million? 3 guys? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's starting to lag now. Do you guys speed this up when it's starting to lag like this? Oh my god. You know what I find awesome? The house is vibrating. Like, it's bouncing to the music. Can you guys even see what's going on? Should I make a screenshot here? No, 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 no. No! I can't really use it, chat. We were saying you should have a pause button right from the start. I lost. Cheetah loses. How did we lose? Maybe because we didn't have ice. Add an infinite HP cheat. Now we probably needed ice. Blockers don't do anything here. These small skeleton crawlers, they walk past the blockers. What's your memory usage? I don't know. 500 megabytes. I mean, the good thing is, guys, I can actually cheat. Back to round 31. So give me 1 second. I'll be right back real quick. I will cheat back to round 47. What the hell? Okay, here's the idea. I think what I'll give myself is an infinite amount of ice items. And I'll put them all on so they get slowed. Slowed enemies should... Yeah, and then they get frozen. We get a bunch of bows. I can't see. Was this the round that we lost before? Are we winning now? I can't see. Are we good? Want me to test it, Cakez? I didn't update yet. But yeah, would be awesome if you could. Load the next frame. Yeah, I mean, this map is crazy. So... Come on. There's no way. Like, these should be frozen all. Yeah. Wait, how are we losing? We're still losing. Shit. Okay, I had a save point here. Can we get a 5x? Bro, the game's already lagging. A 5x? The game's already struggling with this. Look how much shit there is, bro. 5x? I want 5x. Can you guys kill these? Come on. Kill them. Okay, we got this round. We got it done. Nice. Do you do multi-threading? Even 10x for early game? Okay, guys. I'll think about 5x, but for now we need to fix this bug. We have one bug in the game where people crash, and I've been unable to fix it so far. And usually it doesn't take that long for me to fix something like this. This one's difficult. It could be though that it actually is MSI Afterburner, right? Oh, nice. Okay, we're gonna save point here. You should lean into this. Let players unlock the save feature you're using and then give 5x to the next player to jump their scores. No, I feel like that's cheating. It is literally cheating. It's a save point. Nah. I would like to test something though. For some reason this code is not happening. Why? It should happen at some point. We are in challenge mode. So yeah, let's see why it's not uploading the score. Oh god, the ice golem is coming. Oh god, that's why we lose. Never mind, he's dead fast. Oh my god, he killed everything at the bottom. Stop. Kill him. Kill him. No. Holy shit, that was so close. Okay. Shit. I finally beat the pirate ass. Nice. Now it's easy. Close. Okay, now we get to 47. Well, I don't see how it's gonna be easy now, but fine. Make a save point? I did, yeah. So 47 is what you're saying, okay. Yeah, but anyways, guys, like he uploaded his video to his gameplay channel, yeah. I still can't believe it. I cannot believe it. And then, yeah, the video, was it here? Moist Critical making a video. I cannot believe it. This is just amazing. Incredible. Wow, how did this get 7K? I guess now, because some people look at the trailer. What happened? Okay, I'm scared when there's no sound. Really cool. Really, really cool. I just can't believe it. No, we lose. I pressed spacebar, but I wasn't in the game. Shit, we have to go back. Sorry. Okay, that means we have to get even more items on top. Maybe we should get poison bows? Bunch of poison bows? So we root them? Wait, aren't they immune to poison? Can't see. Oh, that was dumb. What are your thoughts on Jay for Gamedev? I think Jay is great. The only problem I have with it is that there are some functions that are missing. I'm pretty sure it changed already, but when I was using Jay 2 years ago, and I'm pretty sure they have a rounding function now, but it didn't have a rounding function, for example. So I had to code one myself and I failed miserably. We spent like, I think 1.5 hours on a rounding function, which was great. I was so mad. You need set round command. I have that, but I don't think that will help. I wanna get there organically. I think that will... Then we'll find the problem. Oh my god, the bats. What the fuck is coming here? Okay, that was close. Just a couple more rounds, chat. Just a couple more rounds. Goodness. The stun on these guys is just insane. How do you guys deal with this? I lose because of the stun. They stun me and they kill me. I can't beat this because they stun me. Like, how do you beat this? Maybe Defender? To soak up all the stuns? Maybe that's the reason? The solution? Skill issue. Yeah, clearly, man. Okay, maybe now. Oh my god, it lags. Oof. Oh no, now they're coming here too. Go away. Attack these guys, please. Like, the top part is just insane. Oh no! Please! No, please! I can't get it. I can't get to the round. More healers? I don't think it's the healers because they all get stunned. That's the problem. And my healers don't have any, like, their heals so weak. There's an anti-stun skill, no? You have stun resist, which makes you less likely to get stunned, but you still get stunned. I don't want to reveal if even you don't know the strat. That's fine. I'll be able to win it now with cheating. Watch. Get rid of this. So like my defenders are going to soak up the damage. Like this is just the hardest route, and then it will be easy after this. Yes. I think we got it this time. Oh my God. 4 wizards with 13 million life. Oh my god, how can I beat that? The HP bar is not moving. Uh-oh, we're leaking. No. Just a bit longer. Come on, no, just tiny bit. Ah, 5. No, 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 we good. Yeah. Oh my god, okay, the swarm's over. Just add a command to make an ally tower deal 1 million damage. I can't because it needs to be authentic enough to hopefully cause the bug. If I just one-shot everything, then there won't be enough enemies. I think the problem has to deal with has to be with. Oh, I'm pretty sure you're knocking the enemies back. I can't kill the guys. I don't have enough damage. I'm losing. Oh my god. Oh my god, what is this? Is this a lava, bro? What the fuck? And they just walk through. Look at this guy, this one guy. Infinite health. Single digit FPS. Yeah, I mean, there's maybe lifesteal on hit. Just disable limited lives. I mean, we could add a function. Edge command to increase main tree HP set to 1 million. There we go. Huh? Oh, F2 took so long. Why am I even using intelligence, guys, if it doesn't work? Huh? Because optimism? True. So you clip, cool as fuck. We'll have to check out your game. Hey, thank you, man. Awesome. Oh shit, I'm so relax. Okay, guys.
Wait, he's dead.
Oh,
he's dead.
Wait, I won, right? Did I win? That didn't work. We mutually killed each other. Give lives.
Double hot sauce.
I like that. Give lives. Set to 1 million. Is that 1 million? Yeah. Okay, guys. Cheaters enabled. Now we can leak as much as we want to. Now we just gotta let it run to round 47. As long as no boss reaches the exit, we are good. We just need to kill these bosses here. They are the problem. Come on, kill them. Please. Yeah? Come on. Come on. Yeah? We can't be serious. Because if the bosses reach the tree, we lose anyways. Okay. We gotta... How did I got past this now without losing a single life? That's dumb. Why don't you use heal? Because it's level 1. I haven't invested any points in it. Watch Cake still lose? I don't think so. There's no way. But yeah, while we wait. So now we can actually wait. If you guys are new here, I'm making a game called Tangy TD. If you want to support me, the best way to do that is to buy the game. You guys on YouTube, here's the link. Feel free to buy the game and leave a review if you can. But be honest in the review, okay? If you didn't like something, if you had problems, if you didn't like the game as a whole, just please say that, okay? Don't just write a positive review. Well, this is easy compared to the rest. I don't think I'll get an issue though, because I don't have MSI Afterburner. But Enex, do you have MSI Afterburner? Oh, we're getting killed up there. Okay. So it went in here just now. Why? Why is this the time they go in here? Ah, because the round index happens here. How did you do the infinite waves and challenge mode, Cakes? I could explain that some other day to you, but basically I take an enemy and I have versions that are stronger than this enemy. Like, for example, the base is a goblin. The next level is a goblin blocker. He has a shield and a sword. And the next level after that is the goblin knight. Bigger shield, big hammer. These are 3 levels. And then I have a counter that I count up. Every time you defeat a round, I count up this counter by 0.1. After 10 rounds, the counter is 1. So basically you have now completed challenge level 1. Essentially you have beaten 10 rounds in challenge level. And therefore you have leveled up by 1 time. Once you reach challenge level 1, the base unit gets distributed to the base unit and some other unit at a percentage. So let's say I spawn 10 goblins. And now I distribute the 10 goblins 20% goblin blockers and 80% goblins. So that once you reach challenge level 1, you are no longer just spawning goblins, but also stronger versions of goblins to not have the same enemy spawn all the time. And as you progress to challenge level 2, after 20 rounds, the distribution changes again. Now it's like 50% blockers and 50% goblins, and just keeps getting crazier. And of course, every time you beat around in endless mode, it also increases the spawn rate. So on round 1, you spawn 0% more, so basically 100% of enemies. But on round 10, you might be spawning 2000% of enemies, because it keeps increasing. And so that's how I achieve a deterministic way of doing endless mode that feels not random. Because I once made a tower defense game, and it was actually in this game where I let random enemies spawn, and you would get the strongest enemy in round 1 and couldn't do shit. And that only happened, let's say, 1% of the time. But it would still fuck you over. Like a bad RNG, spawn RNG, would kill you. And that was not fun, because there's nothing you can do. Anyways, yeah, I talked about it now, whatever. Love from Ukraine. Thank you, man. Thank you, I appreciate it. Love back from Germany. Dextro. Post it on their Twitter, you clown. Dextro posted on their Twitter? Oh my god. Dexertro. Oh my, that guy is like huge, right? Oh my god. That is insane, bro. There are some hater comments, Cakes. I don't read the comments. Like, you don't need to read Reddit. Who cares? Like, let these people talk. Like, whatever. I don't need that in my life. I have enough hate. That's not Reddit. Oh, no, not Reddit. I mean, Twitter. Damn. Thank you very much. Gamedev Cakes reacts to how much money his game made. 30 hours after releasing, following 4 years. Man. Thank you. I want to say thank you for posting this, though. $30K is, yeah, I mean, when you take a look at crazy good games, yeah, it's very little, but for me, it's the world, bro. That's why I was so happy. It's the world for me, bro. I don't need more. I can make another game. That's all we need, bro. Hey, what do we type? I don't know this guy. Like, thank you very much, man. I'm not a Twitter person. Thank you very much for posting about this. Really awesome, bro. It's a news site? Oh, I see. It's not a person. I get it. Don't post something? No? Why not? Huh? Why not? I don't get it. Why would you not post? Huh? Did I miss something here? It's fine, lol. To not seem he wanted just the explosion people are saying, I guess. To not seem he wanted just the explosion people are saying, I guess. What? Oh, are people saying that it's all staged? Exposure? Saying thank you is normal though. Huh? Really awesome. Can't believe it. I'm just gonna say what I think, man. Whatever. I'll put a heart here too. Fuck you. Why would I... Like, what is this? Huh? Can we not be normal anymore? What? That's so odd. Like, huh? How is that a rule? And where's the hearts? Ah, now I can search. Thank you. Huh? It's respectful. It's politics. Whatever. Like, listen, it's like, that's why you don't go on Twitter, guys. Because this shit's retarded, bro. Like, holy cow. Like, how can this be a problem? Huh? Not like that's just some mental illness shit. Like, whatever, bro. Thank you very much. And look, guys, I'll like this and I like my own post. Yeah, because why? Because I don't have any Twitter followers. So I need all the likes I can get. Thank you. Let's move on. Okay. Idiots. Like, holy cow. Like, Cakez, don't post this. It's not bad optics. You should never say thank you. Liked your comment. Thank you. Likes his own post. True. See, like when you start out on YouTube and you know, you make your first video, you know what you do? You like it yourself. That's where this comes from. You make a video on YouTube, and to make it not seem like nobody cared, you watch it yourself and you like it yourself. +1, baby. And then you open up a browser on another computer and in a private window, and you watch it again. Two views, man. No, I don't think you get an updo from yourself when you post a YouTube video. I don't think so. As an indie dev, you have a job on the side. Yes, I had one till January. I lost that job. But I'm still supporting them till the end of the year. It's like maintenance. Like, for example, they are shutting down and the customers they need the data. So like my next task will be, and I've been putting that off, I have to really get that done soon. I'm so lucky that they have not contacted me like, Cakez, where's the data? But I need to give them data from, I need a SQL command to merge 2 tables in 2 different databases together, but I need the exclusive, like the outside factor, not the inside, right? If you take 2 slices and you merge them together by ID, you get something, but then you want the outside or something, like, or just one side. I need to remember what I need exactly, but it's really annoying. Outer join. It's not an outer join, otherwise super easy. It's basically to not say anything about the company. It is one table holds a list of people. They all have an ID. And the other table holds a list of things that are referencing these IDs. And what I want is all of the IDs that are referenced in the other list. Which is basically this list references these IDs, and maybe there's 1,000 in this list, the people, and there's 50 in the other list. It's not 50. That would be easier to do it by hand. Nah, not by hand, but, and then that could be 50, but also 48 or 46 or 36, because there could be duplicates. But essentially, that be like a collection of those, and then that inverted. Essentially, all of those that are not in this list. So I've been collecting some commands, been trying some for like 2 hours, and I did not have a solution yet, but I was close. Yeah, it was something like select from table A, and then not in select from table B, but that didn't work. Because I was testing out different strategies, and the not in gave me 0 results, while the in gave me like, I think 600 or 700 results. And both were wrong. 0 results was wrong and 700 was wrong. So I was like, there's no way. No, I don't like to try AI for this, because if AI... listen here, so... in the game, right? Debug, testing. I asked AI to take this string of characters for the different localizations and remove the duplicates. It removed non-duplicates. It was the most simple task. And it removed letters, it removed this N here. Gone. Was like, bro, what you doing? The N is gone. You retarded? And so, like, I don't really like using AI for this. This is important. This is data from, like, a company, and they need the full data, not half the data. Okay, sorry. Let's go back to this. But yeah, man, crazy. They made a post. 30K in 4 years and 30 hours. Yeah, I know, I get it. Like 30K in 4 years is not much, right? But it's like the world when you were like before, when you were like struggling to get like pay rent and stuff, right? That's true though. That was 30K. It was not a day. It's a bit longer than a day, like 2 days, but still. Yeah. Pseudo code, select X from table, accept all, select. I could try accept all. I'll actually write that down. Yeah, ever since I started making games, I've been worse with. I'll put it here, it's fine. I'm sure I'm just gonna completely copy what you typed. Thank you, man. I'll see if that works. Okay, anyways, for those of you who are new here, because I think that's from the freaking Twitter post, we are currently trying to debug one last crash in the game. That happens primarily in the last level, when there's just a bunch of enemies on screen. And we are close. It happens around 47. And at the same time, we were doing one test. I want to upload the score to the leaderboard every other round, so that when someone gets a crash like this, which is very unfortunate, at least they save their progress every other round. So let's say they get to round 67 and then they crash. Round 65 or round 66 should have been saved. So they might not have gotten that last round, but at least they got the... Oh yeah, 67, yeah, true. I wasn't even intentional. Hey Valigo, my man. 69. Hey Cakez, you think you'll make 100K by the end of the month? I'm hoping. I don't know. I don't want to think about it, man. Like, I get emotional thinking about it, bro. Like, I need to try to avoid this, because otherwise I'll just cry. I don't know, man. I have no clue. Okay, so let's just focus on this, okay? I cannot... I have to stop. Like, it... Yeah, I have to stop, okay? So even if we are in challenge mode here... Well, we could put this... I mean, this is an if check. But this happens every time. I need to duplicate the code and we are done, I think. That's why it doesn't upload your run. Enix, I think I found the solution. Because this is like a split here. You want to see No, no, shut up. Stop. Boss barn system. After 10 rounds, we reach level 1. Heal heroes. Here we go. Can the music stop? Like, what is wrong now? Stop! Cry, baby, cry. Oh, yeah, perfect timing, bro. Okay, we just... the cool thing is we can just continue. By the way, I will delete my score from the leaderboard when we're done here, okay? Because, like, I'm cheating. How old were you when you started programming? Actually, very late. Very old. 28. I spent all my, like, youth and 20s. I wasted them. What wasted? Like, I played games all day. League of Legends and Ion and Rift. I was big into League of Legends, and I played Gothic all day too. I love how the house is just bouncing like we are like it's, you know how these in these movies where like it's a party in a house. This is so fucking funny, bro. It just keeps rolling. Iron was a great game, yeah, it was. I was not a bronze support main, bro. I was 80 carry, okay, and I got to diamond once, bro. $28. You know, I started with Unity, but Unity didn't work out for me. I wanted to make Witcher 3. And so after 3 months, I actually have the video. I can show you the video, actually. I wanted to upload that for a short. Yeah, I wanted to make Witcher 3. I played Witcher 3 and I was like, damn, that game's good. I'm gonna make a game like that. No. Okay, so we are on round 46 and so this is where the crash happens, right? Round 47. Round 46, 47. Show video? Yeah, I'll show it after. Sorry. I'll show it after this, okay? What's this game made in? C++. That's why it took 4 years. Because we're like, you have to learn how to open windows, make graphics. So this is the big round. Oh god, yeah, it's big. It's gonna be big. Oh god, it's lagging. Oh my god, do you see the swarm? Oh my god, like I can see why there's... Oh my god. Holy shit. I'm running on 3x speed, by the way. Yeah, but it's not... we are not losing. Like, I'm not... Oh! My god, did you see that? Nutty. Where's the swarm, Cakez? I don't know where the swarm is. I kept playing. I started from round 1. I'll just wait. But I'll lose. I will lose to these guys. They have too much HP. We lose. It's over. Yeah, we can't beat the 18 million bosses. Can you please cry on Friday?
Can you please cry on Friday's revenue reveal? I want to post it on TikTok.
No.
It's going to be beneficial for both of us.
Yeah.
Do it. Do it. You must do it.
No, I won't. I will hold it in. Okay. No, I used to cry on my when I was riding the bike or driving a car where we lost. Cakez on Friday counting the money. Yeah, true. Thank you very much for the 100 bits, though. I appreciate that. On Friday, get your second wife to jump in. Bro, I'm always at home. There's no time for a second wife. Number 1 had a Number 1 had a normal bow, yeah. I can't believe it, bro. It's just a normal bow. And this guy did 400 million damage. Is it 400 million? No, 40 million. This is insane. Oh, what? The decrypted. My man, thank you very much for subscribing. Why did we not get a notification for that?
Am I so out of touch?
Oh, it's not that. Okay, I see.
No.
CD Cryptid just subscribed.
For me, it was always a swarm at 47. Well, I think what we need to do is we need to update the game. Where's that coming from now?
Am I so out of touch? No.
Samink just subscribed.
I see it comes from here. Someone's... Thank you, Themink, for subscribing, my man. I appreciate it. Some dots in the numbers would be nice. Yeah, that's something I've written down. I will do that. Triad, Bouncy Ball, Multivision Goggles, Quiver, and Compound Bow Ranger. Yeah, but does it bounce here? Like, off the trees, I guess. It's crazy with the projectile range. Yeah, I know. You guys remember the clip?
Am I so out of touch?
So fucking funny, bro.
No.
The Decrypted is gifting
Ball is
5
crazy,
sub
yeah.
to the community.
It was so awesome, bro. Like, implementing that was so fun. Yo, the Cryptid, thank you very much for gifting out 5 subs, man. I appreciate that. I just beat the game. I hit the entire map. It hit the entire... And Cornerlord, thank you very much for following. Thank you very much for 5 gift subs, man. That is incredibly generous, man. Thank you. Goodness. I bought the game. Happy day, Cakez. Hey, thank you, man. Webbly Bobbles. Long time no see too, bro. Hope you're doing good. Okay, guys. So, we didn't get a crash. I think what I'll do is I'll push this update to Steam to both the main branch and the test builds. Because I've tested this now a lot. I have not introduced any new bugs. And the old bug is not fixed. But this contains... Is round saving fixed? It should be. It should be. But I can test it one more time for you, okay? I'll test it. One sec. I know what to do. We can build this. I can't believe it, man. It's been such a crazy... I did not think this would happen at all, guys. I cannot believe this. I'm super happy that... I hope people are not leaving positive reviews because they are nice, though. Eh? What? I hope that they are genuine reviews. Right? 94%. Fairly standard defense until you hit the fort and but well implemented. I was enjoying it until so he wants more points. There was no progression. Yeah, I don't like it when you get everything in the game. I really don't. There needs to be choice, but yeah, can't make it right for everyone. Why have a skill tree with thousands of points? This guy didn't play PoE. So yeah, anyways. That's fine. Let me see. It looks like a big W. The tree. And this guy wrote that yesterday before the changes patch. So I'm hoping that I can convince him to turn this into a positive review with the changes. We still haven't done the update post. Where is it? Like the update post about this exchange menu, the paused menu, and the Bay Harbor Butcher being nerfed, because Moist Critical was also struggling with this a lot. He's gonna replay it, Copium? Yeah. You cannot make everyone happy? No, true, that's true. I don't intend to, but when there's obvious, wow, this guy played for 30
hours. Game so far, it's really fun. I turned the healer into a DPS, and I love seeing the early wave enemies just pop out of existence. Lol, keep it up, and please don't abandon the game. I hope it gets plenty of updates in the future.
My man, thank you very much. That is 600 bits, man. Thank you very much. That is a lot. Thank you so much, bro. Goodness. 30-hour negative review. Hey, it's fine, man. He doesn't like that he can't get everything. It's okay, though. Like, it is how it is. Like, this is a gamer, okay? That's fine. I'm not worried about this. I'm more worried about the reviews talking about the RNG and the bad progression, the bad, like, difficulty curve. So yeah, let's do the push. Let's see, what do we do here? That's debug build, though. I want you guys to not have to deal with, like, the bad stuff, right? Especially the crashes. The consumer's always right? No, they're not always right.
600 not enough. Jesus, just take my money, man. Law.
I didn't say that. I was saying thank you. Thank you, man. 300. Well, thank you very much. Take my money. Okay, you can burn away your money. That's fine. Yes, thank you. Stream reviews are never really honest. Lol, it depends on the weather outside. That is true. Yet there are games that get overwhelmingly positive. And if this really continues, then I think we can reach overwhelmingly positive. But we are at 94%. So 1% too little, right? You need 95 plus.
Am I so out of touch?
So there needs to be some more changes.
D1FT just subscribed.
We need some more changes to make the game better. Okay, upload this. I'm gonna test it on test builds for 5 seconds. If it works, boom. Game crashing every minute. And yeah, I'll get... This is Afterburner, right? I have Afterburner, it works fine. So River Tuner's overlay is what's causing you to crash. And what can I do about it? What can I do about it? The thumbs down, it's fine. Like, I don't mind. Listen. I have made many videos on YouTube and many people have like been angry or like downvoted or whatever. Like, that's totally fine.
Limiter as a potential freeze or this other external code write. How about you add a settings for those things so you can ask people effect to toggle off to see if they can reproduce with it off. Some kind of safe mode you can then over time hide different things behind it.
Yeah, well, we disabled this code here. Oh, I disabled this code and then I tried it. Yeah, well, the next thing could be an option, you're right. That's a good idea. I'll write that down. It seems to be the last crash that we have. That is... And then there's no crashes, right? The rest is fixed. Okay, good. All right, let's upload this. And yeah, for those of you who guys who want to... Hey, how do I have so many push? Hey? Did I click this twice? Do you use some extension for the emotes? Only see text. Oh yeah, that is... what is this called? Funka faces. Wait. Funka faces. Here. You can download this and then you can toggle... I don't know where that is. In here under emotes, you can toggle on and off. Like 7TV emotes. Better Twitch TV emotes. Stuff like that. That's how you can see these emotes. When you write 60,000 lines of code or more, it must be like your baby, your memory that you might even be dreaming of. Yeah, like, it's a very sad story actually, but I said that yesterday. Like, I was always thinking about this even when I was out with friends. Like, we would watch football games together. And
now I know what to play when I inevitably burn out from Path of Exile Mirage League.
Hey guys, you think Quinn would play this game? You know, I wanted to raid Quinn, and then maybe you guys could ask him to play Tangy TD when he's done with Mirage League, but I think the league is good, right? I'm excited to play it too. What's the game music in the background? Oh, you can come over to Twitch and do !song, but I can show you this one. It's this one. Morrowind. Yeah, of course, Quinn is offline. I don't mean today. I mean in like 1 or 2 or 3 weeks. He's not gonna play when Leak is out. Leak is amazing. Yeah, I thought so because of the endgame changes. I'm waiting for him to do React, and you're gonna give him a clip or something of the game. AQ, I have to stop. I'm gonna get too emotional. I have no words. Like someone posted a clip on live stream fails out of the blue, and I wake up to this, and then someone else. Prime made a post on Twitter. I'm not checking sales. I'm not checking sales. I don't like chasing numbers. I've done this with YouTube in the past and with Twitch in the past, to the point where I had to turn off these numbers, and I think everyone goes through this. No, I will not check. Friday we check. We check Friday. Not today, not tomorrow. So if you want to see that, come Friday, not today. Chasing numbers is just a bigger number better. Like it doesn't matter. What matters is that I have to stop. Like I'm crying. I have to stop. What matters is that I can continue making games. And that might sound stupid, but that is the only thing I wanted. Yo, Tommy, my man. I'll get back to you. Test builds, restart Steam. He has LSF in his subreddits view, and he'll see it on his own. It's some kind of view that aggregates posts from multiple Reddits. Oh, I see. Seems to be that many streamers do this to get like the actual or the latest news, right? I don't know about the sales, but I can tell you that penguinz0.
Well,
oh, by the way, I'm
man.
so sorry.
Love to also see the emotions. Game also runs on a Linux laptop. GG.
Awesome. Just don't play endless
Am I
mode.
so out of touch?
And it should be fine.
No.
Shakaraka just subscribed. Well-deserved success.
Thank you very much, The Decrypted, by the way, for 500 bits earlier. That is an insane amount of money. Thank you, man. Very generous of you. Sorry, I missed that. And Shakira. Thank you very much for subscribing, bro. Welcome. Yeah, Quinn will only see it if he stops for reacts, I know. It's fine though. Like, it's already more than I could have ever asked for. It's more. I was not expecting this. I was hoping to get 100 people because I knew I was doing YouTube was doing good and Twitch streams were doing good. So I was like, okay, let's get 100, please, and not drip down to 10 players the next day. That's what I was hoping. And so it's fine. It doesn't matter. Like anything else, like this is already more than a bonus. Now, after the first day, it did not go down. Right? Once it did, that's when we hit the front page, the new and trending, right? That was already okay. Now, start Steam. So I have just pushed Mr. Enix, if you're still here, sorry for taking so long, but I've just pushed another build to the test builds. And if you could test now, it takes 40 minutes, I know. If you could test now. And also, so wait, what did you have to do for the afterburner thing? The river tuner. Hey, Gabriel, you still here? Could you check? Could you revert the change? Crash on startup. Description. The game reliably crashes immediately upon launch if river tuner statistics server is running in the background. Could you turn that on and start again and see if that's causing it? The crash is caused by the hook DLL attempting to intercept the graphics API initialization. I'm sorry. Resulting in an invalid pointer in read during module loading. I don't think that is I do not think that Capuchman's code is doing anything here. I highly doubt that. Closing completely resolves the crash. So what can I do about this? Stack trace. Developer notes. The stack trace shows attempting to call get module handle A right as the engine initializes. Yeah. Here. Because the custom engine might be multi-threading, I don't. Bro, you think I can multi-thread? I can barely write one thread, bro. Context creation or dynamically loading isolate. No. No, it's the most basic shit, bro. It's like fucking stone on another stone.
Did you update version number in game for easier debug for you?
Yeah.
Seems locked on 1.0. 191 cheer
No.
100.
No way. It shouldn't be. Wait, really? One sec. $200 now. No, it's 200 now. Now it updates every time I invoke the script. It updates the number by +1 somewhere here. Da, +1. So right now you have the version 200. Guys, what is a 1.1 release? Is that content? What is 1.1? It's gotta be content, right? Because, so for example, Stardew Valley released 1.6. There was a major patch. You should add a character. 1.1 is a new character, new content. Okay, I get it. You're good. And the X is for bugs. 1.1 is for new content, I would say. Okay. And I'm so sorry. They decrypted. I keep missing this, man. Thank you very much for 100 bits again. And Relabani, thank you very much for following. Major, minor bug fix. Hey, I know you just released the game, but please, it would be great if the game could be out for the Switch too. We'll see, okay? Because I wrote this as my own engine and I don't know how, I don't have a Switch. So it's gonna be PC only for now. It's a tool, ideas come from your head. Okay. Now, let's read this till the end. Outside of standard Windows expectations. RTSS pulls a garbage pointer and takes down the process, ensuring the swap chain and the graphics device are fully initialized on the main thread before dispatching the worker threads usually mitigates this race condition. Ensuring the swap chain and graphics device are fully initialized on the main thread before dispatching worker threads. So basically what this guy is saying is, I don't initialize DirectX to the end, but I do. Huh? That's some crazy stuff. What does count as being initialized? Letterboxing, hot texture. This is debug. Do I need to set a state here or something? Do I need to do this before that other stuff? Does anyone know that? This could be AI. This guy is clearly an AI. Love the game so much. Hey, my man, glad you like it, man. Awesome. Cool. Could be AI bullshit. Yeah, because, like, I'm not running any threads. It's all on the main thread, right? So maybe since it's hooking into the main thread, it just does it too early? Can I play it on my $500 air dryer?
Steam has old version file, packager broken, cheer 100.
Yo, thank you very much, the cryptids. No, so basically, thank you very much for 100 bits. You see here that it says test builds. This is a different build of the game that I use. It's a hidden build in a way that I use to push updates to. Players test the updates here. When they work, I push it over to the main build. And the way you can get to that, if you want to, is you go to properties and you go to game versions and betas and you select the test build. That's where you can find it. If you go back to the default version, it'll update again. So that's why you don't have the latest version, because you are not using this test builds branch. It's like a branch in Git. And let's see, and let me actually check. I did check that, yeah, it's 200. Yeah. So that's it. I did think you promote already? And no, I wanted to make sure that this works. Yeah, it does work. We have 700 FPS. Let me test a little bit if this works, and then I'll push this to the main branch because it contains quality of life changes and bug fixes. If we get this out today, I'm happy. And off stream, I will try to get the translations going, the localizations for Russian, and I will also invite you guys into the one big file for localizations. 476p Coley. Yeah, that was crazy, Peter. And you know why that is? Because look, one person actually played the game. It was someone I didn't expect. It was Moist Critical. He played the game, man. That's really cool. And it all started with one live stream fails post. And I could not be more grateful for the person that made the post. And unfortunately, there's been so much today that I forgot who was it. But it's incredible. Like, if you guys remember the person who was it. It's blurry. Yeah. Thank you, Mr. Almeida, my man. With yesterday. Wait, maybe we go down and it shows up, right? Revenge of the Ship. Yeah, here, Demi. There it is. I'm still here. Demi did it. Recently joined. It's all because of him. Because he decided to post. Like, I didn't tell him to post anything. I just went to sleep. And I wake up and all of a sudden there's like this crazy big post. Like, what the hell? Yeah, it's because of this one post, yeah. Gift him the game. He already has the game, I think. And if he wants to, yeah, I can gift it to him, sure. Crazy. Just crazy. Yeah, before this, right, I was trying to farm. Like, these were all me. And then some people were making videos, but it was mostly just me making videos of the game. No one was playing it. And I didn't understand why. But yeah. Crazy how this works, yeah. He's been a member in Discord for almost 2 years. Demi is collector. Okay, bro. Yeah, sure. I do not believe that. Let's play 2 levels real quick. Works. Yeah, that's a crazy day today. Dimi is Rico, yeah. Rico is the one that left the negative review about the game crashing and didn't say why it crashed. And, you know, that would be what they do. Sense like, your game's crashing. Okay, tell me, show me why. Where can you show me the error log? A good game developer would figure it out themselves. Thank you very much for helping. That's what they would do. 100%, bro. I will add more achievements. I wanted to add more achievements now, but we've been held up by one bug. And yes, I want to add more achievements. And I'm sorry that there's only 2. I was trying to make the game as playable as possible in favor of, or no, how do you say that? Instead of adding achievements. I will add more achievements. There's many, like, I think there could be a cool achievement, which might be really hard to get. Beating the map, the pit map, with the defender only, for example. That would be like a really difficult, but most people would get mad about it. But I think it would be a cool achievement. Because it's hard, it's difficult. Makes you think, how do I do that? And I think it's possible. I just need to add 1 or 2 more items. As someone who has 300 achievements, don't go overboard, especially with future plans in mind. No, I think 10 achievements would be nice. And I'll definitely look at Kingdom Rush, what they have, what they do. Yeah, so basically, to reiterate the changes that we did today, apart from being held up by this bug to that the game crashes, I basically added an option to this menu that you can level up. You can level up yourself, so you don't get the pesky level up animation all the time. And you click this, and then it levels you up, right? You select, levels you up, levels you up,
so out of
levels
touch?
you up, and then you can keep playing,
No.
right? You decide.
just subscribed.
Dricos, thank you very much for subscribing, man. So you decide when you want to level up. It's a little less intrusive. Then we also have the play and pause buttons here. Right, that was added in yesterday already, but I've made them. I put them here now in this position, and then we now have the cauldron, which you can put any item also from the shop now directly into it, and it'll allow you to select an item instead, exchange it for free essentially, with a cooldown, of course. The higher the item tier is, the higher the cooldown. And the cool thing is that the cauldron's cooldown, there's this like a hidden effect. I'm gonna tell you now, but I don't explain this anywhere. If you get cooldown reduction on Tangy, the hero, the cooldown of this is gonna go down too. So you can get more items exchanged faster if you invest into cooldown reduction on her. And yeah, I think this will eliminate some of the RNG problems we were having, where people were not getting the items they wanted. Like, for example, I want the ghillie suit. I need 2 capes. Now I already have 1. Right? And that makes it a lot more fun to... Like, for example, here's the magic mantle. I wait 120 seconds to turn the magic mantle into another green cape, and then I have the ghillie suit. And I think that's a lot more fun and rewarding and also engaging than just re-rolling the shop 10 million times until you get an item. And just hoping for the best. Yeah, these were the major changes. And then, of course, the balancing of the last map. I made it so now that the last boss in the forest biome, the pirate boss, he no longer spawns on round 6. He spawned too early. It was too hard. And the catapults now die when he dies. So you no longer have to... You're no longer getting soft locked. Because you can't kill the catapults. You can't reach them. They will die when the boss dies. And you basically win the level when there's no more enemies left. Isn't it the same column in the new enemy column? Which is super confusing to me. Yes, it is the same column, but it does look different. And I tried... Oh, I died. I tried to put it somewhere else. It didn't fit. I think this is the best place, but moving this is like... takes like 2 minutes. It's fine. We can move it, but we'll try it here for now. Where do I look for crashes again? Wait, you crashed on the test build. $25K. Oh, not on the test build. Not test. Okay, thank goodness. You look at the errors folder inside the game folder, and then there's an error log file. If you get me the latest one, that's where the crash is in, and I hope that's a crash we already fixed. We fixed like 3 crashes today. I hope. Please. Oh, I was like, goddamn, like not another crash, bro. So we get the seat. Ooh. Guys, I feel like I'm not listening to the right. Hey, I was clicking on campfire. Hello. Guys, we are so losing our YouTube money today. Like, we're gonna get... There's gonna be someone that says, oh, this song is DMCH. You're not gonna remove the song, bro. It's over. New playlist? Not really. 3 crashes fixed. Good day. Yeah, well, if the other crash is fixed, then it's a good day. Yeah. Yes, I have Afterburn and works fine. It's River Tunes probably. Yeah, and probably only Windows 11 or Nvidia. Someone told me he's using River Tune Windows 10 with no issues. Oh man. I guess this is normal then, right guys? For those like Rames, you have released a big game, right? Deep Rock Galactic Survivors. Is it... Is it normal that there are some crashes that you have no control over? Woher weiß ich, welche Items ich für was kombinieren kann, Cakez? One way to find out is you have an item and you hover over a unit and then it shows you with an arrow. And if you take time, just pause the game, right? There's a pause button here. You can pause the game here. So right next to the play button now. And you take an item and you slowly hover over a unit and it shows you a green arrow with a new icon on top. And if it's not an upgrade, like this will be an upgrade. And let's take this again. No, wait, actually, take this. If an item does not upgrade, it will show you a replacement symbol. Doesn't look that great. It doesn't look like a replacement symbol, but yeah. The UI could be a bit cleaner on this. It's something that you learn by doing mostly. Like I've redone the UI for this like multiple times and it's still not great. But that's how you know. I knew I'd win. I knew I'd win. Bouncing and slaying from Necropolis. Do I still have that? Is it still in the game? Bouncing and slaying. I don't think it's in the game right now. People were saying they didn't like the song. That was the issue, I think. Like I was playing the song and people were like, can you stop? Can you stop? Can you stop? Like they were really mean. I was like, man, Move back your camera. Yeah. Sounds like a driver problem. Heather, what you're seeing on Discord. I was asking if we could listen to it. Last crash happens. Index negative. Wait. Was that on a test build? Oh no, yeah, that's fixed. That's fixed. We fixed that. Nah, guys, too early. We fixed this bug already. Shit. Thanks, man. Nathan Coates, thank you very much for raiding. How you doing? Hello, Nathan. Giga raid, yeah, true? We are still working on the bug. It's a fucking day. Damage. Oh my god, I have to do nothing. Why is this guy doing so much damage? Damn. Wow. Wow. That's just... Oh my... Okay, the game works. What mic do you have? Cakez, can you tell me about your game and where to buy it? Oh! Suggestion, add hotkey for pausing. It is P. But people don't like it. Do you guys have a better hotkey for pausing? Thank you very much for $2. $2. Thank you very much, my man. I really appreciate it. 476 players going up, really? Or is that old message? I don't think it's old. Wow, we have 30,000 views on the VOD, man. How? It's crazy, bro. I just don't get it. That is so much. Like, that's, by the way, that's what has been pushing the game. Exactly that. And Twitch too. It's crazy. So yeah, I should plug the game. Nathan Coates. So you want to know how to buy Tangy TD, which is the game that just released on Steam, made by a developer called Cakez. You can get it right here. Okay, you follow that link. And for you, Nathan Coates, I have a special link with the UTM source Twitch at the end. Yeah, you can get that right here. Okay, if you follow that link, it will bring you to the Steam page. And there you can buy and test the game. That supports me the best. Thank you very much. Cakez. Oh, yeah. What a day. There's no way it goes up, guys. Everyone's going to sleep. It actually did go up a bit. It's crazy. It did go up a bit. How? Isn't it the time when it goes down? 12 p.m. Yeah, should go down. I'm not complaining. Oh, we're so close. Wow, we almost have 200 reviews. How? People getting off work in the US? It's early for us yet? Yeah? Oh my god, man. Wait, so this is the Tower Defense Fest, right? Oh my, why is that so large? Yeah, and I should talk about the bundles. I'm so sorry. I have actually been asked for bundles, and I didn't talk about it at all. I'm so sorry, guys. Yeah, we are here. Awesome. I was so fixed bent on fixing this bug, the crash. So yeah, guys, there are... Tangy TD is right now in 3 bundles, and I already prepared the pages. And first, I want to give a shout out to... Actually, I think we're going to get a bundle with these guys too, but we are not in a bundle yet. I didn't manage to do it before the stream. But we are in a bundle with gnomes. This is... Actually, I'll link you the bundle. I think that's better. So you don't have to... Yeah. So Gnomes is a great tower defense game. We played that too. You basically... Let me post you guys the link first. Space for pausing. No, space will always be speed. Same as balloons. To let players know that main Tangy can't be moved. Did you make the change to let players know it can't be moved in the first map? Okay, so... Sorry. Wait. One thing at a time. Gnomes is a great tower defense game. And the cool thing about the game is that you can place gnomes to defend, but you can always move them between rounds. So that you see this line, the line changes depending where you place the gnome, and every round you can place them differently and build a different maze. That's there, you see it right here. And we played it, the game is awesome. It also has an endless mode. You basically build up your farms, your crops, and defend your garden. And then you have a roguelike progression as well, where you can get different upgrades. And yeah, you build insanely big maps. They just had a new patch release as well. 4 new maps and 8 new guilds. And this is what it looks like. Here, yeah. 4 new maps showcased here. Now it's a bit small. Eight new guilds. These are basically the different gnomes that you place. And other content as well. More power-ups and stuff like that. Really cool. And it's awesome that I can be a part of a bundle with them. Tommy, the developer, one of the developers, we talked to him. We have a video on the interview on my YouTube channel. And yeah, he's a chill guy, awesome dude. He put us at the #1 slot. Even before the game, like, was gonna, like, he put us there and not knowing if Tangy TD would be getting like 10 people to play or 100 people to play, right? And so I'm eternally grateful for him that he did that, which is why I spent so much time talking about it as well, because I think he took major part in where we now are. So thank you very much to Tommy and to Gnomes for the bundle. I really appreciate it. And yeah, he reached out on his own. Amazing. Yeah, and then we have another bundle with Stellarcraft, a game that was in early access. Unfortunately, I did not play the game yet, so I can't say too much about it. But it's also a tower defense game. And so if you are into tower defense games, this is a 3D tower defense game. You can find the bundle right here. I could show you a little bit of the gameplay if you want to test it out yourself. It looks like the game is also does have co-op, so I'll have to test out the game in the future for myself to say a little bit more about it. So I hope they don't mind. But also very awesome of them to ask for a bundle as well. And that was also before we released the game. So big thank you to you guys for being in a part in the bundle with Tangy TD. And if you guys want to check it out yourself, there's the info is right here. They even made a really cool like thumbnail here. Like I didn't have to do anything, which is awesome because I was really busy with the launch. Let me link that to you guys. Here you go. penguinz0. penguinz is good, man. penguinz is a good game. And here's the bundle for you guys on Twitch as well. If you want to give it if you want to check it out, you know, again, awesome of these guys to be part of a bundle. Why is that so laggy, man? It's gotta be Twitch. Anyways, and then we also have, just today, another bundle. These guys reached out to me. It's like a really big game. I don't know if you guys know this game. It's called and tower defense. Also 3D tower defense. Maybe some of you guys have played it already? Mostly positive. 2,000 reviews. Or maybe more, even 1,000. No, not 2,000. 1,300 reviews. And yeah, thank you very much for reaching out. If you guys wanna buy Game Tangy TD together with North End Tower Defense, then you can get the bundle right here. Again, the reason why I can't say too much about it, because I didn't play it yet, right? So what should I say? I don't want to lie. It's the best tower defense game ever. I hate this tower defense. I don't know. I think the game is awesome from the looks of it, but you have to test it out for yourself. If you want to give it a go, you can get it together with... Wrong bundle? Oh, I'm sorry. Wrong bundle. It was Gnomes. Yeah, sorry. Wrong bundle. Wait, maybe I need to restart. I didn't reload yet. Ah, here. Yeah, okay. There we go. I found it. Yeah, thank you very much for the bundle. Again, you can get that as well right here. So yeah, I didn't talk about this at all today. I'm sorry. I was a little busy. Now, where is it? Here. There you go. Proud of your cakes. Thank you, man. And on Twitch, you guys as well. What do you think of Kingdom Rush? I think Kingdom Rush is great. I like it more than Bloons. Because in Kingdom Rush, every map feels different. And I feel like Bloons is a little too repetitive for me. But I also have not tried any of the later maps. So, just one question. Did any one of you crash yet? Those that play in the test builds version of the game. Did anyone crash? When will you add Russian? I want to add it tomorrow. To the game. I was busy. I'm on round 37. Okay. I was busy trying to fix a bug today. Give me 20 minutes. Okay. Was the dev of Gnomes also streaming development process? Looks familiar. No, he wasn't. The game is made in Rust. And it was made by two people. One of them gameplay designer and coder. Gameplay coder and designer. And the other one the engine programmer. I don't know the sales. Like, we'll look at Friday. It doesn't, like, the sales at this point. I just want the game to continue. That's all. Guys, I need to go to the bathroom 1 second.
Yeah. 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 Oh no. No. I'm not falling down again, guys. No. I'm back. Oh. Cakes, some text aren't translated. The reason why this is not translated is because I put them there in English yet.
and I will set up the translation file tomorrow, so that, and I will invite you guys to the file so you can put your translations there, and then I'll import the strings. I know, I'm aware, it's on the list. I mean, now I think we have some time. Finally. It's very difficult to do this all on stream, because like you do something and then someone's like, Cakez, this is a bug, we need to fix it right now. It's like, wait, but Cakez, no, I'm crashing. And then you look, it's like, oh, we fixed that crash already. Okay, good. Go to bed, bro. I will soon. I will. Long day, yeah. I mean, yeah, it will be long days. Like, listen, okay, I'll be completely transparent and honest. I know that if I stay on longer, it is very good for the game, because there's people tuning in to look at the stream on both Twitch and YouTube. And every time I post a link, it is very beneficial for the game and for Steam to stay in new and trending. I know that. And so it is an important time to stay online now. Once it is over, once it blows over, fine, it'll slow down. I know that. But I need to be here now. Like, I do not want to look back. And like I said that multiple times, I do not want to look back in 5 years and say, why did you not do that? It's the same with the rework of the characters. When we went from the oranges to the characters, I didn't want to go back and say, why did you not change your oranges when you had the chance? Why didn't you do that, idiot? And so that's why I'm doing that. That's why I'm still here. I have a Dr. Pepper, it's almost empty, but yeah, I saved this all day for now, for this moment. How can I move my hero? It shows tss. You need to play a bit longer, it'll wake up at some point. You just need to continue playing.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Anonymous is gifting 5 sub to the community.
My man, Mr. Anonymous. Thank you very much. I took a shower before the stream and I went outside to catch some rain. I wanted to like get out, take a breather, and then it was raining like crazy. It's like great. Fully agree, work as hard as you can this week and possibly next. It will slow down. Yeah, I know it will slow down. These things don't last, but when it's on, you need to be there. And I told my wife that too. You know, it's like, let's say you do nothing. Then that would be a mistake. Of course, yeah, you need to work on the game and do patches so that, yeah, so it would be a mistake. It's a mistake. People will see that you're lazy and they're like, oh, why would I support this guy? He put out his game, now sits on his fat ass. Like, of course not, right? And I just can't, like, it was the same with the demo. Every time we released it, it's like, I need to fix the bugs. People are playing the demo and they can't play. Anyways, let's collect ourselves. What are we missing? I haven't seen a new bug crash so far. And Enex is still on the level. Yeah, they keep reappearing. I don't know why, AQ. People will understand you need sleep. Yeah, no, I see, the way I see it is like this. If I make good changes to the game, like today, I think I did good changes. We are about to push them. Starting with the cauldron push, right? The cauldron thing. Then people see that the game it crashed. At least anything like that says why it crashed. Did it save your round at least? Should have saved your round. Fucking hell, man. So how do we get this crash out, bro? Where's the Skeleton King? It saved your round. Good. Started learning recently. Blueprint is tough enough. Can't imagine on C++. Send your computer to Cakez. What are we gonna do, chat? It keeps crashing. Fuck, man. Anything new? The rest works. It's just that one particular annoying crash. Same scenario. Yeah. So that's so odd. Crashing for many. Well, for those people that are playing the crazy endless mode where the game goes insane. On what platform? You're on Windows, right? I think I show that here somewhere. Here we have NVIDIA GeForce RTX. I don't know the platform, but it's gotta be Windows 10. Increase from 2000 to 4000. It's not that. I will, but it's not that. Try to get a save file and reproduce it. Buffer too small. No, basically what happens is the following. I show you one more time. Essentially, in line 18,500. So. Huh? Are you stupid? Oh, we are in renderer, sorry. In line 18,000, what was it? 550. Here. We are adding a new enemy to the list of enemies, to the array of enemies. And this shit's lagging. I hate this. This is an array. Once this loads, hello. 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 Okay. No? Are we done yet? Why is it so laggy today, man? Anyways, so this is an array. Okay. This is an array of 2000 units. And basically an array is a structure that just contains an integer value of how many maximum elements it holds, how many current elements we have, and a C static array. Very, very simple. So basically it's a C array. It starts to stutter every second for 5 seconds and then it crashes. Always the same round when tons of enemies spawn. Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. And so, wait, let me finish the explanation. Okay, so this is the array. That's all it is. And these are all functions, just functions operating on the array. And so this is the array of enemies, 2000 slots. So what do I do here is I'm checking first if the enemies are not full. What is the isFull function? Well, it just checks if our counter is greater or equals to the maximum number of elements. Right? N is the maximum number of elements, 2000. Wait, could that be the issue? That we are checking n? That's a hard-coded value, that should be fine. This is not off by 1, this is fine, because when it is full... No, guys, the question is it full? Full is equals. Guys, if I have an array of 10 slots and the counter is 10, then it's full. 10 is 10 slots. So 9 is not full, 10 is full. So like this works. I've tested this one. Yeah, guys, this works. Okay. And if it is full, we are returning a null pointer here. That meaning if we have 2000 enemies inside this array, we are not adding another enemy. But we are getting past this point. That means we are at least less than 2000 enemies in count, because it's not full. And then we add an enemy. What does the add function do? It checks if the count is less than maximum elements, greater or equals to 0. So between maximum and count. Wait, he's checking the clip? No way. Well, he's busy with politics.
Good for him. Wow.
Oh man! Damn! That's crazy!
Wow. Good for him, man. That's awesome.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
I can't believe
more
it,
than
bro.
Highguard made? Yeah, I guess so. Good for him. That's awesome. How do you explain to a 15-year-old boy that mentioning
Damn.
Epstein over and over in class
Holy
isn't okay?
cow.
Oh,
That is insane. There it is, dude. We got insanely lucky, bro. We got super lucky. Oh my god, you know, it's like... I can't believe it, bro. This is insane. Yeah, it is. 100%. Goodness. I don't know what to say.
Change of level and level n. Use a smaller enemy count to save going to massive levels cakes. Okay, we could try. Wait, maybe that is actually the reason. Smart idea. Man, I can't believe that. He actually checked out the clip. Thank you very much, Mr. Asmongold. Dexerto replied. That's crazy. I don't know what to say. You need to write count -1 then. No, but it's a good idea. Actually, let's try that. Let's do 20. Maybe the game crashes when we get close to the maximum amount of enemies. That is crazy. I don't know what to say. Oh my god. It's just one clip, bro. Holy cow. I think add will return the previous size. Is that intentional? No politics, please. Yeah, no, it's... Okay, let's see. We'll play this map. Will it crash? Yo, my man, thank you very much for 10 euros. Holy cow. Thank you very much. Zambon. I appreciate the support, man. Oh, what now?
Count starts at 0. I still claim off by 1. Maybe we convince you to add some unique tests. Haha, cheer. 100.
Well, it's still running normally. Uh-oh. I need to be more quiet, so he's sleeping. Thank you very much for 10 euros, man. That is a lot of money. I appreciate the support. Did you find... Please tell me you clipped. Cakes. I clipped what? Yeah, no, we saw that he reacted to it, bro. I didn't see 20 enemies. Yeah, did you not see 20 enemies because there were not 20 enemies? Or because they didn't spawn? That's not 20, you're right. Großartiges Spiel, thanks, hoffentlich kommen noch ein paar Updates. Ja, there will be a desert map. Like, that's the next thing I want to do. Set it to 10 and see. Oh, it does lag. You're right. Something is broken in the game. It does lag when it gets more enemies. That's the problem. It lags for 10. Oh my god, that was the deciding factor. We can fix the bug. Why? Yeah, let's set it to 10. Thank God. Who said that we should do that? Oh my god, thank you.
Am I so out of touch?
Finally. We can get it.
Technotroll just subscribed. It's been fun
unreal.
seeing you work on this over the past for plus years. Congrats again, Cakez 7L.
Thank you, Technotroll, my man. It's been here such a long time, bro. Thank you so much.
The calculations are in and
Claim not juicy map.
the powers of your brain are overwhelming.
No, I won't forget to set it back. It's obvious. But yeah. Thank you so much, Technotroll, bro. I really appreciate it. Yeah, it's been a long journey, you know. It has been. And I really hope. Now, please do not misunderstand this. Like, I don't say this because I think like I've made it or I'm like crazy good or anything special. I hope that shows people that if you are just consistent and you're open to learning, obviously we got really lucky as well. But before we got lucky, we already, in my opinion, we already won. We already had won. And I hope that the takeaway from this is that if you stay consistent, the consistency brought us the luck, yes. The consistency, that's what it was. Because we had the game out before and it wasn't good. And we changed it. Now, that was a mistake. I still think it was a mistake to change the game. But we still did it. And that consistency led to luck eventually happening.
All doing it for 4 years and then talking about Lucky Cheer 100.
The luck is the post on live stream fails and people seeing it. And then penguinz0 playing the game and maybe other people playing the game because penguinz0 played it. Charlie played it. That is the luck. That is pure luck. That is out of my control. I cannot control what people click on or what they watch. I can't. That is luck. That is luck. But the other part before that, that is not luck. The consistency. The being there and the working on the game and the not giving up and staying part of the course. Just played your game for the Steam family because a friend of mine bought it and it seems really good. Kind of struggling to level up for the skill tree. Maybe that's the point. Great game, bro. Keep it up. Thank you, man. Yeah, if you have any suggestions on what is too difficult or where the difficulty curve is too steep, let me know. I've been adding in a couple of features to make it easier already. One of the features we added in today was the ability to exchange any item into any item you want. And the game's paused while you do that. So you don't have to. So you have like time to breathe and look at each of these items. And then another thing is the pause button. Like when you have a bunch of action on screen, you can pause and slowly take a look. But okay, guys, why wait, maybe it's because it's trying to keep spawning an enemy. Let's see. That's 5. It's not spawning enemies. It's not spawning enemies, guys. No, it's not happening here with 10. 10 doesn't happen. We need 20. Top 10? What is top 10? Can you check my meme cakes? Prime promoting Tangy TD on Twitter. Cakez reacting to 30k sales. You're making posts on Reddit. Moist critical playing Tangy TD. Asmongold playing Tangy TD. Cakez making 1 million. Okay. I don't think this will ever happen, bro. Never. And like, I never think this would ever happen. And this not even. Like, no. Like, great meme, yeah. No, guys, we have enough, okay? 30k is more than enough. More than enough. I need to be quiet. I'm sorry. I need to be quiet. Zoe is sleeping. Yeah, guys, I have to stop soon. Like, Zoe is sleeping next door, and I have a very loud voice, because I'm excited too. Okay, we need 20 enemies. Wait. We need 20 enemies. I'm not buying Dyson, no. Even, let's say we make like $1 gazillion. I will not buy a Dyson. That shit's expensive and you don't need it. It's air that flows to your hair. And it's hot. You can get that for 10 euros. Why would you buy one for 500? Super cool, you don't have hair. Why do you need a Dyson? Could the enemy type be increasing its value? Guys, I will go here and we do what we did before, because this is where they started lagging. Wait! Oh, sorry. Guys, we can use the Tracy compiler. The Tracy profiler. Let's use the Tracy profiler. Wait. Let me think. It lagged. And since we have so many enemies, I think the way we find this out is by profiling the game. I think this will happen in Debug 2. Let's check if this happens in Debug 2. Check your FPS. Yeah, we found the issue. Increasing the enemy count to 4,000 will delay the issue, but it will not fix it. I saw you live stream, for wishing you the best in the game dev journey. Hey, Cozy Dev, thank you, man. Hey, dude, just played your game. Oh, I read that already, sorry. When Mac OS support. Guys, stop, okay? I took 40 minutes to change the fucking icon of the executable in Windows. You think I can do Mac? I don't even have a Mac. How am I supposed to do Mac? Maybe Steam will send you a Steam Deck? Maybe. Yeah, gotta be a bit more quiet now, guys. It's very late. And I think I've woke up Zoe 2 times. And I'm surprised that... And Sabon, thank you very much for 5 euros again. You sent... Wait, and five gift memberships as well. Sorry, I missed that, man. And then 10 euros before that. You're welcome, brother. Wait, and more. Bro, this guy's tossing his money
Please go
away.
into your isfall and
Thank you
do
very much, man.
-1. Just for me and see if it lags.
Go into your isfall. No, what's happening is... I probably know what's happening. Let me find the piece of the code here. The error. 37,000, right? In game CPP, 37,000. Okay, 37,000. And then 600. This is a loop. I think this happens every frame. It's basically doing the following. It is trying to spawn a lot of enemies, but can't. That's what I think is happening. So it just keeps looping here. Keeps looping. And the later you get into the game, the more often this loop happens, to the point where it stops the game. Yeah, basically the loop, think about it like this. On level 1, I reached 10 enemies in the array, but I spawn only 5 enemies. It loops 5 times. 5 times it fails, because it's full. So it skips it. Now, in round 10, it spawns 50 enemies. Gets here, can only spawn 10. 40 times, it goes through this loop. It's full, skips it. 40 iterations. In round 100, or 45 in the last map, it spawns 500, 600 enemies. So it loops 500, 600, 700 times through this, skips it, and does nothing. And that happens every frame. That's why it lags. That's how it's not catching up. And then at some point it's unresponsive. So it's gonna be this loop here. No, multi-threading doesn't solve the issue. The issue needs to be solved with something else. But we will figure it out now because we can... What? Let me check if it happens in bigger array. Yeah, bigger array works, but then someone gets to round 200.
I love Cakez.
And their PC
Just
explodes.
kidding, fuck Cakez.
Shut
Animate
up.
the water.
This is tomorrow thing? Yeah, but we are so close. We are so close. So if I can fix this bug today, Hey, I saw your Moist video and bought the game. Very nice work. Also work as a dev and wanted to congratulate. Thank you, Felix. On YouTube, man. Thank you very much. Sorry. Thank you so much, Felix. Yeah, Moist Critical is... I have no words. I have no words. Moist Critical did this, guys. He did this. Look. That is insane. That is just crazy. Okay. Let's get here. Start. Mission. Does it lag here too? Doesn't lag. Oh, it does. Perfect. All right. So Now, what we're gonna do is I have this profile code define. And what this does is it injects function calls to profile how long each function takes. And all we gotta do is, like I've set this up already, but basically you go into a function like update level and you measure the scope call update level. This is just a function call from the library Tracy zone scope n. And Tracy has been included here. And now what this does is every time we run the level, it'll time how long this function takes. And the way that works is you have it.
Shut up, bitch!
Retard.
Okay. You have a Tracy compiler, a profiler thing, and then it'll try to connect to a running application. So for example, if we now start the game with the Tracy compiler included, we are compiling with the Tracy compiler here. If we now run this, sorry, Cakez. Then it'll show up. Wait, it'll show up here. That's Tangy executable. We can double click this and now it shows us the frame times. So we can go here, for example, right? And we can see how long update game took. So for example, when the game's in the main menu, update game takes 17, was it? How much is it? Is it 420 microseconds? So basically almost nothing. Not even a millisecond. So half a millisecond to update the game, but that's the main menu, right? If you go then into, I don't know, the game here. Let's go resume here. We can hold it again. Now we look at update game, this part right here, for example, it takes 800 microseconds to render and update the level. Now, and this is where it gets interesting. We will resume to the nearest 3 frames and zoom out a bit. Now it's like it's debugging the game, right? It's profiling the game. And now we just play and wait for it to lag and wait for like a spike. Here's a spike. I want a bigger one though. I got an idea. We will auto start every round. Wait for like a big spike. Here, there was one. Here. Wait, let's do it again. Shit. It should be more though. I don't see lags, unfortunately, guys. We need to wait. Yeah, it's gonna be a waiting game, but it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Yep. 4 milliseconds. Here's another one. Unlocked rendering. Took 3 milliseconds. So somewhere in here is a large block that takes up way more time than usual. So what we do now is we follow the block unlocked rendering. Yo, Adam Learns Live, thank you very much for the raid. Hope you're doing good. When is your game coming out? Bro? How many days till your game? Wait, did we get raided? Did I miss that? Sorry, 3 minutes ago. I can't stick around, but hope you will. It'll be on Tuesday. Okay, next week. Okay, I got it. Thank you very much for the raid, man. Sorry I missed that earlier. Of course he can't stick around. He's busy preparing for the release. Guys, is Adam Learns Live on track for the release of his game? Maybe. Wait. There are quite a few people here. So, guys. Adam Learns Live is another game developer who is working on a game called Cakez. It'll come out March 17, next Tuesday. So if you want to check it out, it's a game about building a town and letting people work for you, basically. They fight for you, they gather resources for you, and you build up your town. You automate everything. They fight. You sell loot, they sell loot. You can upgrade your town. You can just relax and sit back while they work for you. And this is coming out on Tuesday. You can get it right here on you guys on YouTube if you want to check it out. Here you go. That's his game, Cakez. If you want to wishlist it and buy it, maybe. There you go. There's also a demo if you want to test it out. You did a really good job with the voiceover, Cakez. It's a good trailer. People said I should use the voiceover trailer over the trailer I have currently. Thank you, man. I spent a lot of time on it, and I hoped it would turn out well, but some people told me it takes too long to show the skill tree, I think. The skill tree... I have a question, guys. Those of you who play Tangy TD, how important do you think the skill tree is, and how much time do you spend on it? Because I think it's very important, isn't it? Oh man, let's fix this bug. Come on, so let's see. Unlocked rendering. Okay, so which part is it? It's gotta be the spawn system. It has to be something to do with spawning. Guys, once we fix it, it's a super simple bug. Really. It is super simple. So it needs to be here. This is what takes long. Unlocked running level. I was surprised most devs do their own voiceovers. It doesn't turn out good. You still drilled. Thank you. I was inspired by need more notes to play with. I need more notes to play with. Yeah, for those of you who played the game for a very long time, I think the only way to give you guys something to enjoy is to make a big patch with a lot more notes. And that'll take time. It will be a big patch. I will not be making the small patches because people want big changes. That's when they come back. If I give you a small patch, you're like, okay, one more node, more maps. Yeah, more maps will be there. I'll be doing more maps. Desert maps, guys. Desert maps. We will do here. Zombies. Mummies. Yeah, build variety lacks at the moment. Clown biome? Shut the fuck up. We don't need no clown biome, okay? Fuck you. So it has to do with enemies. Which one would that be? Enemy aggro. Clown map, please. Wait, can I see it here? Unlocked rendering, child zones. Self-time. No, wait, how did that work again?
Time distribution. Unlocked rendering. Yeah, but what inside of it is so long? Circus map would be fun. It would be, yeah. Halloween map. Oh my god. Yeah, so like most of you don't know this probably, since there's quite a few new people here. But the game that you're playing was originally inspired by a hentai game. And that game had a Halloween map that was really cool. So yeah, I could see that. Hentai game, yeah. It was a tower defense game. Like an incremental tower defense game, but with pay-to-win mechanics. So it was called Millennium War Aegis. This game right here. And it was all about booba wives that you play, and then you have like predefined slots that you place them in, and the enemies attack you. That's where the enemies attacking you comes from. I adopted that because I really like that system. Enemies attacking back. I didn't like it that I had no control over blocking enemies. It's not a real hentai game. No, but it has an hentai aspect. You could like, you know, you could basically wife any of the waifus, right? Lots of YouTubers play Tangy TD. Really? The trolls are heavily inspired from there. Yeah. No, not the trolls. Okay, guys, let's figure this out. So this is the one thing that makes the game crash. Crash, even. Edgy is the right word? Maybe, I don't know. I'm going to check sales on Friday. Come back on Friday, okay? Level modals. Okay, we're going to measure scope level modals. But I don't think that's it. What else? Basically what I'm doing right now, I have figured out that sometimes this part is slow. Here too. That is what is causing the game to slow down and ultimately crash. So I figured out where in the code the slowdown and crash happens, but I don't know what's inside of this. Like what inside of this is slow. Like it doesn't really tell me. Like none of this makes sense. So I'm adding in more scopes that get measured into this scope to see, to like fine grain, to see where it happens. It's like, it's a slow and tedious process. We are not doing a conversation. It's not happening here. This could be it. What if it's this enemy preview? Maybe this? I kind of want to check again. What else do we have? This is not active. Leave game, intro. We're not unlocking a hero. We're not opening a chest. No relics. No item exchange. No shop. No options. We didn't win. We didn't lose. No tutorials. So it has to be... Here are more tutorials. Picking up... Yeah, these are all tutorials. No. 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 Doubt it. Yeah, let's see. Man, Zoe is crying again. Shit. I think I found a bug with the Goblin Brute HP display. If you're saying that the HP overlaps, I already know about it. It'll be fixed tomorrow. I will make the HP bars of the bosses spawn on different locations. Alright, so now we discard this. And then we build the game one more time. Anything else here? Early rounds preview. It could be this too. Nah. What is it? It's not level info, speed button, pause button, input. Yeah, so this is it. Wait. Change trees? Draw heroes? I don't think it's draw enemies.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Draw the level.
Lakitas just subscribed.
Okay, so we are done, basically. Okay, one more test. Thank you very much for subscribing with Twitch Prime, man. I appreciate it a lot, man. Hello, I'm playing Endless Mode in Goblin Camp after round 40. Does not save my earned ability points. Oh, Valticus, you have reached the maximum number of skill points. If you guys want... it's difficult. I think the skill point number is fine. If I give you too much, then it's boring. Because then you get everything. Okay. Huh? Okay. All right, one more time. Running level. It's not level modals, it's something else. Fuck. What is it? 8 milliseconds. What is it? $12 out of 420. Good idea. Yeah. I'll write that down. We'll do that tomorrow. It's easy to do. No, what's happening is some part in the code takes long. It's a simple coding issue. It might be as simple as drawing the level. I need to keep measuring scopes, because I didn't find it yet. But I'm lazy, so... Why is Zoe crying? I will have to check in a sec, guys. Zoe's crying. Start your game as admin to enable profiling all functions in Tracy. Wait, my wife needs help. One sec.
Okay, so there's this dude right here. We killed one of them before. He is decently easy. You just have to stay on his back. chat. I'm back. What happened to Tracy? Tangy kernel. I'm back. Basically, Zoe was waking up because she kept crying. And she kept crying because she was thirsty. I gave her something to drink. Yes. Alright, chat. So it's gonna be a draw level, right? Welcome back. Yeah, I really wanna fix this bug. Makes me mad that we still haven't fixed it yet. It is some stupid loop. 100%. Some dumbass loop. The C array is fine, bro. Like, it's not the array. It's the function calling the is full. It calls it too many times. The array is fine, bro. Really, trust me. Trust me, bro. The array is fine. Congrats on 170 peak. Yeah, that was insane. Like, it's almost critical, man. And now Deserto. Like, they have also, and they have replied. I want to reply back, but I really want to fix this here first. Like this bug here. Draw level is fine, actually. So what is taking so long? Wait, maybe it's the enemy display, the kill display? So it's not draw level. This doesn't take long. Maybe draw enemies? Is it draw enemies? So basically, guys, what I'm doing here is I'm trying to find the slow part of the function that is making this entire process so slow that the game crashes on a very specific condition. XQC checking live stream fails. Oh god. God. Goodness. You don't have to add scope vary function for quick profiling. I crashed XQC stream. Run Tangy as admin. Okay, fine. I'll try. What? I don't hear anything. Okay. Hey? How long I've been developing overall? 4 years. Like, I started streaming, and this is also when I started working on this game. Mostly. October. So 4 years and 5 months. I started in October. We can hear it. Yeah, it was me. The headset was off. Good looking game. I don't burn out. Please give yourself a well-deserved break. Thank you, man. I will. I just want to fix this bug. I hate going to sleep when it's not finished. If I can't fix this bug, then we have fixed mostly everything. Okay. Let's see then. Oh god, that's super slow. What? What was that? Oh my god, what is this? Bro, that's just way too much. Bro, I'm too stupid for this. What? It shows too much, man. Stop the game. No, I need to wait for it to like... I don't know, I can't deal with this, man. This is too laggy. Sorry, it makes it really hard to see. Nah, man, like, I'm not doing that. Sorry, like, I just can't see shit. Like, I can't even see when it's lagging. It's so laggy. Give it some time after stop. No, I can't even identify the parts where it's slow because the entire editor lags. Nah, this is just terrible. It's too much information. It's pooling too much. I can't see the lags. Stop and then search. No, it could be a different point. I find the wrong point. Nah, we'll do it differently. I have draw enemies now. Maybe it's draw enemies. It's not this. Or it could be display upgrades, no? Enemy preview coded. Did we add that? Yeah. Where's level info? Ah, here. Maybe it's level info. Bro, now I can't see anything, bro. It's too laggy. I got Pokeballs to react. So happy for your launch going well, rooting for you. Thank you, Zerano, my man. Thank you so much. I still can't believe it. Level. Yeah, isn't it? It's not this. Okay.
Master,
Yeah, the bot resets at
the
midnight.
calculations are in and
So don't have to listen to this
the
shit tomorrow.
powers of your brain are overwhelming.
Okay. Ah, shit. I'm waiting for it to lag. When it goes down to 180. What's this? No. I need more testing. I really wanna find it. Was it here? It's this. So it is this part. Huh. It's a level info. Why? Why does that go so crazy? It doesn't do this. There's no way it's display oranges. Could be kill count. But that's just... Huh. Why? How much did you increase? You mean money? I didn't check money. I don't check money. I will measure scope. Yeah, I will measure scope, but while I'm doing that, I do not understand. Here, this, but this doesn't happen. Swarm display. Oh. I want this to be gone. I would be display SB count. Crazy if you use it right. Bro, it's so laggy, I can't see shit in the profiler. I can't see when something lags, because it lags all the time. Buy a new PC? No! It's not the settings button, guys, so good. Nearly 200 reviews. Yeah, it's absolutely mind-boggling. Mind-bogglingly crazy. But yeah, I did do this very well today, but I should still do it. If you guys are new here, especially on YouTube, if you wanna support me, the best way to do that is to buy the game, Tangy TD. It came out 2 days ago. And yeah, I'm very proud of it. Hope you like it. And it would be awesome if you could leave a review. I didn't code the profiler, no. I'm using it. I tried to code one myself. Waste of time. Don't do that. Stupid waste of time. I want to make a game. I don't want to write profilers. Yeah. Eh? No. Eh? Alright, it's gonna take some time. I'm gonna wait until it lags like really crazy. This time we wait until it lags into oblivion. Here was one. No, sorry, that was not it. The profile itself is a ton of work, yeah. It definitely lags at some point. Let's just play challenge. It's not lagging though. Maybe it's the auto start rounds that's not causing it? Why is it not lagging anymore now? Guys. Huh? What if I turn off auto start? Is that the issue? That's not an issue. Huh? Why does it stop lagging now? I don't get it. Now it seems to work normally. So it seems like something that initially happens. What did you update at the moment? I added in a cauldron, and you have that already, but I made it a bit better to use. And I fixed a bunch of crashes, and I will do an update post once I'm done here. I don't have a live stream active on YouTube. What happened? Huh? Guys, am I still active on YouTube? Hello? Swarm minions. There's no lag. I don't understand. Huh? It's only spawning 20 enemies at a time. Change array size back to 10. It's not this, it's something else. It must be an initialization thing that's causing this. Once it runs, it runs. Must be something else. It's not lagging. Debugger slowed down? I don't think so. But I'm gonna start again. That's already a new crash. Oh shit. What is this? No, this is not a new crash. This is an old crash. This is fixed. Shit. Yeah, I need to push this to live. Okay, we can push this update to the live version of the game. I know where the problem is now. And I'll have to figure out why it slows down sometimes. Now it doesn't do that anymore. Are you kidding me? Huh? Huh? Ship it. This one 15 minutes ago. Update entities effect. Huh? What? What the hell, man? Scroll down. Guys, is this a troll or is this real? Can you guys stop? What is this emote? This picture here? Schwubbel, schwabbel. Troller, bro. Can you guys stop? I'm trying to fix a crash here. Piss off. Okay. Is this fabricated? Error exception happened. This asshole literally put instead of enemies, he put effect there and he changed the error code. This fucking asshole. He went out of his way to fabricate the log file and then he puts a fucking Godot icon below. Fuck Cakez. Now fuck you, bitch. I'm gonna ban you. See you in one day, asshole. Piss off. Leave me alone. I just can't believe this. I just can't believe this. Bruh. Shade 11's alt. 1+1 negative review. I'd take that one. I can't believe I can't fix this bug, bro. It makes me mad. Got this bug.
I drank a potion actually.
Why do you not permaban people like that?
I fucking pressed the fucking button! I drank a fucking potion! But you didn't do shit!
What is run drive doing? Can't close it. Oh my god. It's off.
How's this gonna help? Part of code debugging? It's fine, I already know that some code is slow, but... Why is it not causing this error anymore? Huh? I'm so confused. I used to get like a slowdown here. And now it's running perfectly fine. Yeah, I always open them up on another screen. But yeah, you're right. Maybe set it back to 10, but it started lagging at 20. It doesn't seem to do anything. I do not understand. Man, I'm actually getting tired now. Maybe I should wait till tomorrow and just do the update. Set it to 5. It doesn't matter if it's 5 or 10. Does not matter. Watch. It stopped happening for some reason. Why? Why? Set it to 5, guys. That's not the problem. Damn, I got invested in solving it. Yeah, me too, man. But that's bad, because it doesn't mean it's gone. Okay, it's been a few hours. Any word on the IG? I'd like to run the story tonight. Also would be cool to see the sets before and after the post. No, I'm not gonna look at sales, and I don't know, like, you can make an Instagram post, I said that already, but I'm not gonna make an Instagram account right now. I really don't use Instagram, and I get that it could be good for marketing, but yeah.
You have 6 enemies on the screen off by 1 cheer 100.
No, I have 10. 10, my friend, 10. It's the maximum size of 10. I don't understand it. I don't get it. Well, good. I respect. I wasn't trying to force you, simply to help. I respect. All apologies. No, it's okay. No, I don't wanna look at the numbers. Just wanna make the game. It does slow down when the plop happens, right? This here. That is what I'm looking for. It does still happen. Just not all the time. Okay, I'll set it to 5. I removed the profiling.
They are up to 11 cheer 100.
Hey, thank you very much for 100 bits. Count them. They are up to 11. Is there a mismatch with expected wave size versus what is spawned? Yeah, something like that. You tried with swarms, bro? I tried, yeah. I got the swarms. Yeah, it went from 440 to 140. Exactly, it went down. For some reason, and it happened when the enemy preview happens, right? One question, Enex, that might be an answer or like part. Do you have the option to automatically start each round on? Turned on or off? This option here. Auto start each round. I feel like it's this option. I can't pinpoint why, but I have a hunch. Hi there, congrats, bought it better than the oranges you had before. Thank you, man. By adding so many profiler statements, you may solve the race condition you had in the first place. You could run without the profiler and with 20 element queue size, as you have not multiple threads. This should not happen, but adding so many small pauses, by pausing data into the profiler, the behavior could be influenced. It's on, yes. Yeah, you're right. It could be. Boah, this is a tough one. This is one of the most difficult crashes I've ever had to fix. Okay. Let's see. It spawned 1 red. It literally spawned 1 red, bro. Another one, because there's 4. It's spawning 1, bro. I think you're miscounting. Did it go down? Why is it not going down? No. Would you consider releasing this on GOG as well? Yeah. Yeah, I think I will. I don't think how successful it would be there, but I think I can, yeah. It's not mouse movements, no. Like the mouse causes lags, but it's not the lag spikes that's happening. People are crashing even without moving the mouse. So it must automatically start around the moment. If it's the automatic round preview, if it's that. So we're just streaming so late. Yeah, it is, right? Usually I'm long gone. But I have to. Why not challenge? Because it doesn't happen in challenge. For me. One sec. Let's get rid of some of those. We managed to trickle it down to... The Void Bus has like 1 billion HP, what the fuck? I think I need to nerf his HP down a bit to 500 or 400,000, yeah. God, I hate this bug. I've been stuck. God damn it. Just wanted to hop to say goodnight. Good night, man. Thanks for stopping by, bro. Yeah, I think I need a break too. I really want to fix this issue though. Because I hate when I leave things unfinished. But maybe I just need to... Let's see. It's probably this here. Shall we check this? Early rounds preview. So what is it doing? I don't think so. You can release the fix patch without this fix. You have to grind a lot. I'm enjoying this debugging. Fix it later. Holy nested loops. The absolute state of main CPP. Okay. Guys, it's not that bad. It's fine. Okay. We're going to connect to Tracy one more time. Disconnect. Yeah. Wait for it. Did I stop profiling? Whoops. One sec. I'll go take a pee, be right back, and then we'll profile. Okay? Okay, guys. I love Cakez. Okay, fuck you. Come on, build it, bro. I need to take a pee. Ooh, I gotta tinkle. Oh no, I gotta tinkle. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, 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 no. One sec. Be right back. Okay. Okay, chat. We're going to fix the stupid bug. FPS dropped to 140. Yeah, maybe it's just a bug. I don't know. We'll see. Two times speed. Hey. Is this just a hiccup because of the... guys, could this just be a hiccup because of Visual Studio Code being dog shit? Could that be it? Is it just Visual Studio Code? Because it's just arbitrary. Now it's draw level, which takes 9 milliseconds. Wait. I think it is Visual Studio Code, guys. We need to make sure that it's not Visual Studio Code. Yeah, the frame took 9 milliseconds, but was it because Visual Studio Code hooks into this with the debugger and makes it lag 1 frame? Or is it something else? The best way to tell is to just start the executable. It could just be Visual Studio Code, guys. I've had that before, not the first time. And we need something that is consistently slow, right? Not just one spike. Because that could also be OBS. Is it literally just one red? I'm looking here, but I don't see anything. This seems fine so far. I really don't see anything. We could check here. But nah. I think I got it. I just saw 38 FPS. How can you get it, Zergfried? Really? This one's tough. Look at the number. Look at the round number. You're killing 5 enemies. You're progressing to a new round while you have queue of enemies to spawn. Hmm? Yeah. I mean, in round 15. And if I don't auto start the round, then at some point when all the enemies are spawned, it'll do another round preview. Show me which enemies are gonna spawn next. Then I click it, and then it advances the round. The click happens automatically if I say happen automatically, but then maybe this is not the issue, but I don't understand what it is then. Enex has the setting. Yeah, I know. This setting makes the pop happen immediately. It just clicks the button for you immediately. Run challenge mode for long enough. I don't think that's the issue. Crash happened after unpausing. No, pausing and unpausing does nothing. Pausing and unpausing is literally just setting a floating point number to 0. That's all it is. We'll try this without the setting, but not today. But even if the setting does it, how? Like, it's just guarded by an if check. Bought it today, but studying got me so tired, so I've slept without playing it. That's fine, man. Thank you very much for the support, bro. Could you force the game to crash? No, because and there's no FPS drop right now. You see, it's running stable. It can't spawn enemies from the portal because we don't have enough. There we go. What is the issue? Well, the game crashes when it's calling spawn enemy. Maybe it's more apparent if I increase the counter to 100 enemies. You have back pressure of piled up units to spawn previous rounds. No, it's not. It either spawns the enemy or not. That's all it does. The way this works is simple. Okay? We can't stop here. There's nothing happening. I'll keep it, but essentially, you can think of time as a continuous line, and I want to spawn enemies over a certain duration. Let's say I want to start spawning enemies here, and I'm done spawning enemies here. And I want to spawn 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 enemies. What I do is, if this is time, I don't know, let's put it here, T. I store the previous time and the current time. So that would be previous, and this would be current. And I compare previous and current, and I check on the previous time, how many enemies would I have spawned? 0, because we didn't reach this time yet, right? So the counter for enemies spawned would be 0. On the current time, the counter would be 1. Now I compare previous and current. That is the difference. And I would spawn an enemy. So this is when I would spawn. And in the next iteration of this, in the next frame, I click green. In the next frame, if we keep the same red lines, previous is now current, and current is now advanced. Now, the counter is 1 for previous, and the counter is 1 for current. That is not lesser, that is not an increase. So, well, I don't spawn. And that's how the spawning system works. Which means on the fly, if I decide to, I can change the spawning system and say, well, actually, I wanted to spawn that many. And I don't have to preload anything anywhere where it says, oh, in this round we're going to spawn 5 enemies and these are the timings. I just say start, count and frequency. and which is really cool. So when I decide to spawn an enemy and the enemy is full, the area is full, I just don't spawn. And then I forget about it. I treat it like it's spawned. The previous will say 1. So like the spawn system cannot be the issue because the spawn system forgets about the previous spawn. It just thinks it's spawned, right? That's all it does. So this cannot be the problem. So the problem is something else. But I don't know what. I can increase the number of enemies and we don't have this issue for a while, but when someone gets really late into the game, it'll happen again. Good explanation. Yeah, thank you. The problem is I don't crash. So I don't know where the problem happens. The only thing that I could try is to let Enex play with the... I upload a Tracy build. Like I do a Tracy build and I upload that to the test builds on Steam and Enex plays through that Tracy build. And we see the stack trace when he crashes. He plays with Tracy, which will slow down the game. And then when he crashes, we just look at the stack trace. The swarm always spawns for me, but it didn't for you. And for Dylan, I believe. They'll avoid. I did cheat a lot to get to the wave and I didn't crash. Does Razor. We cheated already. And it didn't crash for us. So that's what's making it so difficult. How much RAM does the person have who's crashing 125? Yeah, sure, bro. Yo, Valix Twitch, thank you very much for following. Anyways, I don't know where the crash happens. I think we've tried almost everything. It doesn't lag for me anymore. I want to try one more time. No, I think I have an idea. Maybe we can make it happen with max enemies of 100. I will play with a maximum enemy count of 100. Check general for 10 seconds, Cakez. Discord? Hey, good job on the game. Looks amazing. Thank you, Valix Twitch, bro. Thank you so much. 1 second, guys. I have dry skin again here. But this is dangerous. Cakez, maybe you should take a break. I feel like I'm kind of taking a break. I'm not coding. I'm just talking and thinking. And I'm not really... I'm happy that it's not such a big deal.
Was gone for a while. How do you remove enemies again? Is it a problem if they disappear in the same round again? So basically have super high spawn pressure and lots of firepower. Cheer 100.
Oh man, thank you very much for 100 bits. Removing an enemy is literally just setting a counter -1. Now it's 1 less in the array, so it's just a -1 int operation. So that's not an issue. That is really fast. It doesn't get faster than that. The same frame. No, that's also fine. There's no spawn pressure. You can go back on YouTube like 10 minutes and look at this explanation. That's how I spawn them. So there's no spawn pressure. But we could try this one more time here. I have an idea. I will play endless mode. Someone got this error before. What? Oh my god. No, wait. Guys. You can't be serious. That's why you don't use pointers, bro. References. What is this? Oh no, wait, sorry. I'm so sorry. I think the issue happens. The issue is something else. I'm sorry. No, guys. Unfortunately, this is something else. I changed the memory layout of the game in code. I built the game, but I didn't close the game. So there was a mismatch between how the memory would look in the game and in the engine. Difficult to explain, but that's the reason. It's fine. It won't happen again. It's fine. Huh? What the hell? What? Hot reload stuff? I think it's hot reload, but I built... Is there an error somewhere? Just warnings. Wait. The game was running. Yeah, the game was running. No, guys, it's my fault. The game was running. Shit. That's why it didn't work. Again, it built the game, but not the engine. That's why this happened. It's not a bug, it's just a skill issue. What happened again? Every program's famous last words. True. I hate going to sleep. I'm not fixing a bug, bro. Fine. It won't happen again. See? Okay. Let's see if this happens with 100 enemies. How do you implement hot reload? I have a video on that on my channel, about that on my channel, if you want to check it out. Yeah, I will look at the sales on Friday. I don't want to look at it all the time and be like defined by it and stress myself out. I don't like that. I need to clean my fingernail. Like it's like, you know, these things, like the skin can, you can't see it. Time to watch penguinz0? Yeah, it's crazy, man. He played the game. I can't believe it.
Thank God I'm back. No!
Second.
I finished this game, by the way, like a Giga Chat. Yeah, didn't quit. I finished it. Got to the top. Yeah, flew into the not ocean. Weltraum in English. Hello from Berlin. Hello, my man. Hello, my man. From Münster. Saw the tweet and had to come say hi. Other from Dexerto. I still need to answer them. Incredibly nice of them to make the tweet. Like, boah. I really, it's like a snowball effect, really crazy. But if you all, what would you do if you accidentally deleted all the source code and backups of the game? I think we would just download the game from Steam and get the DLL and decompile the PDP file. And then we have the code again. I would be missing some assets, but it would be recoverable, I think. Guys, I don't think this is the issue. It's gotta be something else then. But it could be auto start rounds. This is why you include the PDB in a Steam release? True. Oh. Yeah, it's not lagging at all, even with just 100 enemies. Because why would it, really? It's just an if check. Did the enemy spawn? No. Do nothing. In if check, do nothing cannot crash the game. I don't get it. I'm just gonna we'll keep going until we die, okay? Wait, you said bouncy ball? Next. Yeah, I'm sorry guys, I didn't manage to fix the bug. Fuck you. Fucking asshole. Kill him. He deserves it. Kill him. No. Kill him. Guys, once we have bouncy ball, it's all over. Oh, I had returning projectiles there. Almost. We got bouncy ball. Guys, we have bouncy ball because we have the cauldron. So here, bouncy ball. Look at the projectiles. They fly everywhere, bro. I love it. Did you see that? Like, bring, bring. And now we just need returning projectiles, and then that gets crazy. Nope. Nope. Yeah, it runs perfectly. There's no lags, because it's just 100 enemies. So, with 1,000 enemies, like, why would there be a difference? Right? There's no issues. It's not slowing down. Oh, I hate this guy. Hey. Uh-oh. Oh no. Where are you, Tangy? I need you. Kill him. Come on. Kill him. Kill him. You can't be serious. I lost. Yeah, people are getting a crash, and I really hate leaving people with a crash. The FPS is 200 now. In this skill tree right here, it's 200 because you see all the nodes. Watch. If you don't see them all, it is not that bad. But it's a bunch of lights being calculated here, which is bad. Yeah, I mean, I'm also, you could say I'm living the dream, yeah. No, you're right. Like, this is incredible. It's still that high? How? Is that normal? No, yesterday it went down. Oh my god. It's still that high. Oh my god. That is insane. Tweets. Yeah, wait. I want to answer these guys. Okay. I thought I heard Zoe crying. Whoops. Shit, I'm stupid. Did I leak something? Did not leak anything. Ooh. You just saw that I contacted penguinz0. Okay. And I just got mail back from an agency, which is like normal, right? So I didn't leak anything, thank goodness. But I should not be having any of these mails open. I'm stupid. I wanted to open up the builds. Yeah, okay guys, I think what we will do, I have tested this update a lot with people and it does work. I'm so sorry that I could not fix this one crash, but I will put it on default too. So if you update the game right now, then you should get the latest version, which contains all of the updates, quality of life, and the different updates that I've done. I will show you in a second. I just need to confirm this on my phone. I hate that I didn't manage to fix it. Why? It's okay. We'll figure it out tomorrow. So it should be live now, and I have a post. I don't know. There's no key, thank goodness. And even if the key got leaked to penguinz0 for penguinz0, it would be so funny. Imagine I accidentally leaked the key to penguinz0. The agency sends him the key. penguinz0 is like, oh, I'm gonna play the game, and then he puts like the key up, and it's like, wait, it's already been activated. That would be so funny. Imagine that, bro. And then they get back to me like, what did you send me, man? You're trying to make a fool? Joke me? Where's the post? Okay. Did I forget something? Yeah, the artwork here. So we need to do artwork. We need a preview, image preview. And I think I know what we can do. This is basically the preview for the post. You can rewatch Talk with Quinn. What do you mean Talk with Quinn? Which talk? One sec. I think someone is trying to fool me. I did not leak any key. Stop it. I'm so behind on... Are you guys lying? Wait, now I'm confused. Did I leak a key? Did I? I don't recognize this key. Wait, did I? Oh, did I scroll? No, you're not. Yeah, version, you need to restart Steam. People on Steam saying it's crashing on round 15 as of 30 minutes ago. Yeah, I have fixed that now. Ah, then I must have leaked it. Ah, shit. Okay. Well, I will apologize and write them a mail back and send them another key. How though? I don't know how I did that. Well, it's fine. Shit. It happens. It's okay. Let's get the post done. So we have the header image, which I think I will just... Let's do that and then do file open. Cover, and then over here we say cauldron. I'll put an image here too. That's a bit much though. Yeah, okay. I'm surprised I didn't leak more keys, given how stressful it was. But yeah, it was bound to happen, was it? Funny that it's the key for Quinn. But yeah. Where did I draw the cauldron today? Oh, yesterday. Here. Alright guys, it's time that I be done soon here. Maybe 0? I have no clue. I'm not good with this. Don't have any space here. Okay, let's do that. I can't sleep. it's too much happening, too exciting, and at the same time, I'm too scared that I make a mistake. And people play the game and all crash or something. Okay, now that's it. And then over here, we'll just get rid of this. Or maybe we call it update. Quality of life update. How about that? And then keep it the same picture. Or we make a quick new screenshot. Nah, that's fine. Keep this. I'm not checking the sales numbers until Friday. I don't know. I'd rather not look. It's not good. What do I call it? Quality of life update. All right, cool. Now, we're just gonna add that in. Select file. We need the cauldron and quality of life header. Upload. Good, so now we have the post. But I kinda wanna change that because that's more important. This should not be cauldron, it should be quality of life. Because that's what it is. That's better. Okay, guys, there's a new patch out. I hope you will enjoy it. Gonna do an update patch now, and then I'll notify the guys about... here. About the crashes they have. Okay, like it. Let's see, save. Preview event, just one check. Quality of life update. New mechanic, cauldron, pause button, and game balancing. Good news, cauldron is here. Any items? Take any item. Toss in, stir, and voila, you could choose any item of the same tier. Yeah. You can now pause the game. Behavior butcher nerfed. Some minor changes and bug fixes. Stuff like that. Okay. I think that's good. Publish. Not really a good thing to update and go to sleep. Yeah, but we tested it a long time. And basically all day we tested it. Should be fine. Saved. Whatever that means. Event. Didn't I publish this? Oh, no. Close. Saved. Okay. Goodness. Nice was gifted us up. Good night. To remember you're 2 steps from being a millionaire. To me in the meme? No. Like, I know. But okay. Builds. Default and test builds. Alright, I really wanna check. Let's get rid of this. How did people see that key? I still... Okay. How do I find the posts again? Here. I want to quickly check how to place archers on stumps. Like, where do I need to answer? This one here? Hey, okay. Okay. I'm not getting any pay notifications, no. And if they are, then I'm not reading them because I'm not reading my mails at the moment. I've been streaming for 10 hours and I have 33 DMs piled up and all of these DMs piled up too, which is a lot. So it's a little overwhelming. Yeah, pays are monthly. I have to actively go to the page to look at the sales, yes. And I'm not doing that because I don't want to get distracted. Steam achievement, smart controller preventing launch. What? What the hell? Edit. I can also disable, but it won't. It never bothered me until... SAC. Whenever I try to launch the game, it simply blocks the executable. It gives me a Steam error. And what is SAC? Smart App Control. Starts to panic and tells me it blocked the game. This is the first time I legit cannot play a game I bought on Steam. SAC has been having a bit of troubles recently with a few games and Slay the Spire 2, but nothing that could prevent me from launching it. Even after reinstalling the game, Rethinking I simply cannot play. The only solution is making an exception, Windows Defender. I can also disable it completely. Windows blocks games it deems unsafe or unsigned, often interrupting play. So it's a Windows 11 bullshit thing. Thank you, Windows. Smart App Control. To fix this, you must disable Smart App Control. Great. Thank you, AI. I can't do that. Fucking retard, man. Like, how can these guys take over the world if they're so dumb? Must be played like yesterday, because I played like yesterday at work, no problem. Maybe with an incoming update, whether from Windows Security. Microsoft makes you get it signed via a signing service, but that's what Steam should be doing for you. Found a fix. Seems to be a problem due to Windows Security App Control. To fix this, this fix works if you use antivirus. Open security, threat protection, manage settings, go down, exclusions. So you need to exclude it. Wait. Geometry Dash has the same issue. Selecting that folder will make... It's just Firefox. I'll just use Firefox, bro. Man, I can't believe this shit. Like, thank you, Microsoft. Worked for my friend playing No Rest for the Wicked. Wait, it looks like it's completely random. This guy has it on Geometry Dash. This guy has it on No Rest for the Wicked. This guy has a different game. Had the same problem on a different game. Fixed it in seconds. I had this issue and it fixed it for me. KCD2, whatever that is. Bless you. Slay the Spire 2. So what am I supposed to do here? Like now, what do I do here when this happens? This is just ridiculous. Slay the Spire 2 has the same issue. You can sign the executable for money. Never mind again. This guy's like narrating his life story here. Okay. Windows usually has SmartCon enabled by default. You can cause this issue. You have three options. Wait until GD is properly signed, which can take some time. Enable developer more, which can fix this, but I wouldn't rely on it. However, I suppose whisk. Enable developer mode. Disable it. So there's nothing the dev can do. Not your problem? You ignore it? I mean, I should still tell him that I looked into it. It seems like there's nothing I can do. People are crashing on Slay the Spire 2 as well. I should still give him... Yeah. Did you tell your parents, Cakez? My wife told my parents, and I think my mom wrote me earlier. Congratulations. I think you can sign the app. Yeah, Slay the Spire has the same issues. Didn't you miss it there? Hey man, sorry about this. It seems to be... nothing I can do to prevent... No, it should be fine. Can I edit this? Wow, Steam is like log in. Oh, you can edit messages. Okay. Good. I really want to get rid of these. Like, I hate that. Ah, this guy wants localization. Yeah, I will. Saw your video celebrating in Twitch. Oh man. Cloud save in the future. It should be enabled. I will look into this tomorrow, guys. Cloud save. Let's put it on the list. You know what? Delete. 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 That's done too. Okay, we got a good chunk done, but no Russian translation. Fuck. And I was gonna write down cloud saves. That's what I'll do first thing tomorrow. But I might have to do it on stream because maybe you guys are smarter than me. Saw you in LSF? Inspiring stuff. Hey man. Cloud saves will be nice. I think it's just the path issue. That's all. Oh shit, I clicked the wrong thing. Anyways, one last time guys. I really appreciate you joining. I hope you had fun. If you want to support me, here one last time. This is the game I have been working on, Tangy TD. The best way to do that is to buy the game. New patches live. I will stay on, not online. I will stay awake a bit. Ping Discord announced with new update. Good point. I will do that real quick here. Really good point. So far, I think the rest of the... I will look at this. And these I've looked at too. Okay, so far... It's not too much to catch up here, but some stuff. Good. Huh? Why did it read them all? I didn't read... Whatever. Make a post, yeah. Are we still at 94? That's good. Okay. Here you go. How can I get a link to this? How do I get a link? Share. There you go. Close. Alright, we're gonna share this to Discord. I can find it here. And then try to get to some of the DMs and emails. Very good. There we go. That's a bit better. Okay. Bro, still alive. Yeah, I yeah. 11. Goodness. Might be soon to ask, but have you any other ideas for future games? Yeah, I want to make an incremental game, a short game this time, not 4 years, man. And basically reiterate on the stuff that I learned from this one, which obviously now will be difficult because I got lucky in the end, but basically before I got lucky, right? The stuff that was the Reddit posts. So for example, right here, profile. Like not the Reddit posts that were out of my control, but the Reddit posts that were in my control. Like the posts I did before. For example, the 4 years no engine struggle, I can't believe it, for thank you, right? This is basically the image when we hit new and trending, which was crazy. And then I had a cake here and like you can't see the cake. So that picture is bad, but basically some posts about the game that went very well that I did that I could control, right? Not luck. Obviously, this is also luck when you get a post that does good. But basically, yeah, refining how you can market your game and the entire process of writing down what you want in a game, working on it, and marketing and uploading it to itch, uploading it to Steam, just to get into like get this more in the blood, if that makes sense, right? So when I tackle a bigger game again, it's easier for me. But yeah, I'm gonna be spending a lot more time now on Tangy, of course. And make sure that the game is in a good state. That the bugs are fixed. The people are happy. Holy shit, 173. Game started to slow down, freezing for a few seconds, then before eventually completely freezing. Game.log file. I have a question for you. Hey man. What is this shit, by the way? Man. Like, look at this, guys. Can you explain this to me? Oh my god, it's like the entire screen is full. You can't see anything. Oh man, this guy got 500 skill points too. Yeah, and then this happens. We need to fix this. What is it? What is it? Fine, I'll take a break and look at it tomorrow with fresh eyes. Hey, full course yellow, my man. GG. I feel like I can rest when I have this bug fixed. I mean, I will still go to sleep. I need to, because I need to bring Zoe to kindergarten and, you know, the other kid too. Yeah. Yeah, presets. Yeah. Doesn't show anything here, right? Oh, he uploaded the game.log. Oh, also. Not at the time of the crash, I actually turned it off during one of the early runs to Twitch, hearing that it might be related. Okay. Okay, thanks. And I guess no error log. So it's not this issue. What is it then? Fuck, man. I mean, okay, you could say there's a lot of shit happening on screen. Of course, but no. I mean, yeah, look at the projectiles. Okay, but something... Okay, thank you. I think it's still there. Yeah, I can't even see the game's version. Yeah, it didn't write the game's version. Fuck, man. I think it should at least update leaderboard every time you have a personal best. It does now. Ah. The run crashed a few minutes before the recent update just went live. Okay. Yeah, I feel bad for these guys because getting to this round is like more than an hour of time. Way more than an hour of time. That's almost like an entire They Are Billions map. You know? And I really want this to be smooth. It's 3 hours. And I hate that there's a crash. Because that's the worst thing. You spend so much time only to die to a crash. I will do a crash dump tomorrow. For sure. But how? If this window is stuck in an endless loop, it can't do a crash dump. Or but doing a crash dump every round also causes lag spikes. Or I make a debug build where it does a crash dump every round, you take the lag hit, but then we have a crash dump right before the crash. And then I can load that into my system. I can't assert, it's an infinite loop. It happens somewhere, or like it stalls so much that there is no error. It just stops. It's like an infinite loop. We asserted every while loop. It doesn't happen in a while loop. Every single while loop has a counter and an assert in it. It's not a while loop. It's something else. That's what makes it so difficult. I cannot log. I would have to log every single function call in the engine, and that makes it so slow you wouldn't even be able to see and attack 50 enemies. It would slow down at 20 enemies already. Logging to the console is really bad. So we can't do that. Your eyes are red, yeah. Can you show peak message loop, Cakez? I can't show nothing because I don't get the error. if I was getting the error while I was running this through my debug build, I could go line by line and figure out where the loop is. And so I think what we do tomorrow is the following. I will make a test build, and every time you win one round, I will make a crash dump, like these dumps here. I don't know, is this the debug build? So I will do this. Yeah. Sleeping some, yeah, it's always the same round. Maybe if I do round, log every time for me. Log everything from me. I can't log, like logging won't help. Because it could be any part of the code, and that's 50k lines. And we did that, we did simulate this chaos, and I got past his round. I think I'll do this, guys, watch. So tomorrow I will push an update. I can push this update right now for you, Enix, and then you could provide me with the crash dump on the final level. I have an idea. So basically what I want to ship is the following. You play, right? I have like this function where I can save point the game. You see how it lags? Watch. It lags for like a microsecond because it dumps the entire game state. I pushed a bad update, did I? No, I did not. But I have a bad update in here. 1 second. I never pushed this to Steam. Can you implement 10x for testing? I don't know if that will break the game. I could try. Come on. It's only crashing later rounds. Yeah. In very late rounds. Here, finally. So essentially, this is what we need. This is the crash dump. It will write the game state every round to the disk. I will push this version to the test builds of Steam. So be careful with the test builds, okay? Because this will lag. This will cause lags. And then when you... How much is the game state, by the way? It's a large file. It's 40 megabytes, okay? So it's writing 40 megabytes. Every round. I will push this for you, and it needs to be in release build. Can you do it after round 45? Because it I can reliably replicate it. Okay, I will do it after round 45. Wait, 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Let's not be too hasty. Just 1 second. Oh God. Invincibility buff. These counters. Nah, I don't want to push these counters to freaking... No. We'll keep this non-pushed. We'll keep it like this with terrible code in there, and then I will clean up the GitHub code tomorrow. Because I can see the changes. If I push now, I don't see the changes. That's too difficult
Sturdy
to...
Post says, good work, Cakez. I must say that this release inspired me to continue working on my stuff again.
But
Cakez7 happy.
Thank you, my man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. You have to realize, though, I got really lucky, nah? I got really lucky. Hello there, Crispy. How you doing? Okay. One last.
Am I so out of touch?
So guys, please don't play the test
T
build.
for you blindly just subscribed. I know the money is flowing in, but take my sub for your endless stream.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, it does help, of course. Okay. Run. You're sure there's nothing related to swarm spawns? If the swarm spawn because of limit. I can glance over the code. Let me upload it real quick here though. So this is gonna be test builds now only. One sec. Yeah, just wanna take it slow. Man, I'm tired. Okay. I would bet it can't find the evolution of a certain unit to reach the goal. If it can't find the evolution of a certain unit, it would have happened at round 50. Not at round 170. Because at 50, you are reaching the pinnacle of the evolution. So that can't be it, but it could be the swarms. Let me see. It's now live on its version 211. Yeah. Was crashing around 47. True. But not for me. Swarm system. Generate swarm locations. So this shouldn't be it. Fork 5 seconds should not be it. So basically when the swarm starts is what you're saying, right? Should I auto disable? That seems to do nothing. The spawning. The auto starting of rounds seems to have no effect. this guy right here got to 173 and disabled it. Appreciate it. Did notice the game slowed to a crawl after the swarm starts at higher rounds. Maybe related to the amount of enemies projectors on screen. Reminds me of Bloons 36 slowdowns on higher rounds due to the amount of calculations happening. The game speeds up again after the swarm is over. It's gotta be the swarm system then. Maybe the enemy progression. This is a while loop here. For loop, while loop. Maybe it's fixed by doing that. 1 second. 1 second. I should have slept more, I think. 1 second. We didn't get an error, but this could be it. Break out of this for loop. And then it goes and finds the minimum distance for all the paths. This needs to be optimized heavily. I think it's just a bunch of shit happening. But why not earlier? That's a lot of kick. Yeah, see, like, you have to understand. It can spawn so much that it spawns like 50 or something. And then for 50 units, it does this while loop as well. Which that's not that much. But then here is the important part. It goes through all of the paths in the level, which for the last level is 7 or 8 paths. I think it's 8 paths actually. 8 paths. And then goes through all of the sample points of those paths. That is retarded. That's gotta be it. That has to be it. And then it breaks. Like the last level. And that's why some other levels... Oh, I'm not in a debug build. Hey, that's gotta be it. 100 global top seller on Steam right now, my game? Wait, is that good? Holy shit, on Steam. I'm not checking money, no. It's 50 to 60 in some countries. Lies, it's 106. Damn. That is crazy. Okay, so I think what the problem is the following. When I spawn a swarm, and swarms are a lot of enemies spawning. When I spawn a swarm portal, when one enemy spawns, they check every single one of those dots. Every one. One enemy. And this is just one path. They check the distance to these dots. And they do a length squared, so it's a bit more efficient, but it's almost the square root, right? Distance check. And look how many paths there are. Look at this path. Look how many dots there are. That is like thousands and thousands of iterations. For one enemy. And I spawn hundreds. I spawn hundreds of enemies. And that's... I spawn hundreds of enemies out of one portal. And I spawn 20 portals. So... I think that's where it comes from. That has to be it. Do the corners need so many dots? I don't know how to code it better. So cache it. No, what I do is the following. When I calculate the position of a portal, the position of a portal can check the closest point of a path. And then the portal stores the information where to go. And then when enemies spawn, they just read the information and go. So then I still have to check all the paths. But it's only like 20 portals instead of 2,000 or 5,000 enemies. Like 20 versus 5,000. So it's for like 20 portals instead of 2,000 enemies. Yeah. That's like a 100x less. Which is, that's gotta be it. That has to be it. If it's always happening during swarms, what will you say about Unity? Well, Unity would have the same issue. Oh, I see, I'm doing better than Unity. Nah, man, that's not true, bro. Like, that's absolutely not true. No. Like, please, that's not even a comparison. Anyways, guys, I just want the crash to be gone, and then get the localizations in. I'm proud of the players. I'm so happy that people are playing the game. It's awesome to see, because I was always sitting at 1 or 2 players the entire time. It's just awesome to see, man. I can't believe it. Like Tangy TD demo. Look. Like, that's my game. The entire time was 1 player. Start all the way in 2023. 1 person playing. 1 player. 2, 1. And then when we started updating the game and making it a bit better, that's when I was like, hey, wait, maybe? This was 2025 though. Yeah. It was, no one wanted to play this. They hated this. Okay, but we have to fix, I will fix this tomorrow. I'm not in a good mind to code this today. It's fine. I think we found it. And Enex, if you manage to record a crash again, please send it to me somehow. I don't have Discord Nitro, so I can only upload 10 megabyte files, but please send me the game state text file. If you can before the stream tomorrow, because I'm scared if I load this in on stream, it might crash the entire stream. Like OBS and everything. And then I'll try to do the change in the code, load in your file again, and see if it fixes it. It will be stored in general folder. Yeah, so it like the game state text file. Where is it? Gets stored right next to the executable. So right next to it. So if you go to Steam, here, and you browse local files, it should just be next to the executable, where all of the other junk is here. Okay, anyways, guys, I'm exhausted. I wanna eat. I can make myself burgers, or I wanna make myself burgers. Yeah, and then I go to sleep. They don't take that long to make. How much will you work on the game? Yeah, but what if you release a product and people are not happy with it? You should fix it, right? At the minimum, to show that you want like you care about your product, right? I don't want to see a single review saying that the dev doesn't care about the game. Because I do. Anyways, like this is the last time. One more plug, okay, guys? If you want to support Tangy, if you want to buy Tangy TD, yeah, okay, you want to support me, you can buy the game right here, chat. Do it. It's only $9.79, okay? $8.79. It's not $9.99. It's not $8.99. No, it is $8.79, brothers. So I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a wonderful evening. Peace. Bye-bye.